All right, ladies and gents, today is the day. We are doing it. We are going to, the title's not a lie, the thumbnail's not a lie. We will be racing and completing all 314 tracks in the entire Mario Kart series. This will be a long one. I anticipate to be here at least until midnight Eastern, so this will be probably a 12-hour stream at the minimum. So yeah, hopefully you guys are looking forward to all the tracks, and yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah, it was a late night last night between editing and all that sort of stuff. I didn't get to start the stream as early as I would have liked because I spent this morning like trying to format like all the consoles and all the stream setups and stuff like that, so, and get like the live split working and stuff like that. So started a little bit later than I would have liked, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know, we'll have our late night crew with us for the you know, for the final push for the Mario Kart World tracks. But yeah, so I'm gonna do them in order by game. We're gonna do Super Mario Kart first. You can hear the music in the background. We'll be doing the 20 Super Mario Kart tracks. Then there's only 16 tracks in Mario Kart 64, so we'll be doing all those. Then there's 40 tracks in Mario Kart Super Circuit, if you count the main tracks or the Nitro tracks and all the Super Mario Kart tracks. We're doing every track from every game. 16 Double Dash tracks, 32 DS tracks, 32 in Wii, 32 in 7, 96 in 8 Deluxe. That's going to be the big one. And then the finale is 30 in Mario Kart World. So that all adds up to 314 tracks. Whew. It's gonna be interesting. If I may request a song menu from Super Mario Kart. That's what we're listening to right now. That's what we're listening to right now. We got plenty of people in the chat. First off, hearts off to Alan. $3.14, a penny for every track. I appreciate that, man. Means a lot. Let's go. Oh man, it's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. I have like all the consoles I need connected. They're on standby. You can see a couple games over here. I got Double Dash and Wii. Double Dash is inside the Wii right now. 8 Deluxe and World are like over here. My 3DS is right here. My Wii U gamepad for playing Mario Kart DS is right here. So yeah, how it's gonna go is I'm gonna play Super Mario Kart 64 and Super Circuit all on NSO. Then I'm gonna switch over to my Wii and play Double Dash. Then I'm gonna switch over to the Wii U and play DS on Virtual Console. Then I'm gonna switch back over to the Wii to play Mario Kart Wii on the Wii. Then I'll switch over to my 3DS, my actual 3DS that I finally got fixed and it's hard modded. And my SD card reads properly and stuff like that. We'll play Mario Kart 7 on that. And then I will switch back over to the Switch. That'll be the last HDMI swap I need to do to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and then Mario Kart World. That'll probably be the longest between I would anticipate between Wii and 7 and between 8 Deluxe and World will be the longest ones, just because I don't know how long trying to connect, because I have to like open up a application to get like the capture software working for 7. So depending on how long that takes to actually like, you know, get working, that might take a little bit. And then obviously I have to actually swap cartridges between 8 Deluxe and World, so that might take a little bit as well. But you know, we'll see. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be definitely an interesting challenge. My goal is sub 12 hours. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. But we have plenty of people in the chat. We have Chatter to Stats. We have Jesse Wadler, V is Lost, Reyes and B, Hexstratus, Alan1350, GC78, Amid. Let's see who am I missing. Fire Yoshi, the GOAT moderator, is also here. Let's freaking go. Who else am I missing? Jugga J, LP is here. Let's go. And Ritz Games has made it. What is good, guys? What is good? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. So we skipping home circuit. Yeah, rest in peace, home circuit. Where's the whiteboard? Whiteboard's right over here. Whiteboard's right over here. Kind of hard to read right now because the mic's in the way, but if you can see it, feel free to subscribe to the channel. If you are new. So I looked up on speedrun.com, and they have some weird rules for this category. Apparently, for each game, you can only choose one character in vehicle combo. Like, that's kind of dumb if you ask me. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, I might just break that rule. Maybe if you guys feel like it's not worth following, like, because initially going into this game, Super Mario Kart, I was going to be Donkey Kong Jr. for the Mushroom Cup and then play as Koopa Troopa for the rest of the 3 cups in 150cc. But according to the speedrun.com rules, I can't do that. I got to stick with one character. And then they also say, even for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I have to be 1 character and vehicle combo for all 96 tracks, which I'm like, I mean, I was thinking at least being 2 characters, you know, like one set of 48 and another set of 48. I feel like that's kind of a strange rule for some reason. And then they also said for Super Circuit, you have to do the Grand Prix. Technically, I was thinking of doing Quick Run, and I might still do quick. If I decide to break the rules now and just be 2 different characters for Super Mario Kart, then I might just do Quick Run for Super Circuit, because I think that's faster than doing Grand Prix and skipping through like all the ending cutscenes and stuff. I could be wrong. I actually don't know what's faster. I didn't test it, whether Quick Run or Grand Prix is faster than Super Circuit, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Skipping the arcade games. Yeah. You aren't planning on, if you aren't planning on submitting it, you can. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. There's literally only 2 times on the leaderboard. I guess it makes sense that no one is bold enough to attempt this. Jack and 44 is here. What is good? So Funky Kong. Yeah, we're gonna do Funky Kong Flame Runner as well. So I might just break the rule, honestly. Like, I might just do this run however I see is fit. And then, you know, I might submit it anyway, and it'll likely get rejected, but I don't care. This is kind of just like a for me type of situation. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, I feel like I got a leg up over everybody because I think I'm the first person that's gonna do this on official hardware for Mario Kart 7, but I could be wrong too on that. We'll see what happens. But okay, are we guys ready? I feel like we got to start like sooner rather than later, so can't be talking too much during this one. So I'm gonna swap over. I have, let's hope this works. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, this is fine. What do we guys think of the interface here? There's literally nothing on. I meant to add text over here or something, like to say, oh, like the, you know, speedrunners, but I didn't. I forgot to do that. So there's just gonna be a random blue blob right there. But my face cam's right over here. You guys are right above me. The speedrun timer's up there, and it works, as you can see. You know, it works. So just skipping that. So we'll just reset. So yeah, I think it's looking pretty solid. Imagine that rule for world, you lose the record because of 1 Kamicorp. That's hilarious. Yeah, that is kind of strange now that you think about it. Yeah, I saw someone do the record. I think the person that currently holds the record, which I think is like 11 hours or something, did Mario Kart World. You know, they did the versus mode, but they turned off CPUs, and I'm like, that's kind of lame, you know, like I get it, you know, for fastest possible time, but I was, at least easy CPUs would be my recommendation, but like no CPUs, it just kind of feels like, you know, you're just kind of time trialing the tracks in a way. I don't know, but they do allow that in world, so I mean, I guess it's understandable. You don't have to worry about lightnings or anything like that, but it is what it is. You love the layout, appreciate that. Not too bad. You know, I tried. It's nothing crazy. Again, random blue blob here. It's kind of hard to like fit the aspect ratio of the game, of all the games. So all the games are gonna look a little bit different. Like the Wii, Double Dash and Wii, I think are gonna be a little bit stretched just because I couldn't get the aspect ratio right. DS and 3DS will have the you guys will be in weird spots for DS and 3DS. I put chat in weird locations, so for DS and 3DS, because I had to put the bottom screen where you guys are, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. I'm skipping Piranha Plant Pipeline, I know, right? We can see our chats. You guys have been able to see your chats before, but it's been a minute. All right, we're not gonna do tour. Might as well make the items mushrooms only. Yeah. Super Circuit does have 40 tracks. This is true. None of which I unlocked on NSO. Yeah. I can put the game completion at the bottom. I could. I don't know if I will. Just because like you guys will, I mean, it's pretty obvious. You guys can see like you know, where the speedrun timer is at, and then, you know, what game I'm playing on screen. So, and plus for some of the other games, like for DS and 3DS, I think, or well, mainly DS, like there's going to be nothing there just because there'll be like some blue on the side, but no blue on the bottom because of, again, the aspect ratio. But, yeah. All right. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. I think without further ado, let's get the show on the road. I'm going to say screw it. I'm going to break the rules. I'm going to be Donkey Kong Jr. for the Mushroom Cup, and then I'm going to be, Koopa Troopa for the Flower Star Special. So that will make sense to me. Just about to start. All right. Are we ready? Are we officially ready for an insane challenge? 314 tracks. We're not 100%ing them. I don't even have to get first place on them. We are just blazing through all these tracks. Is it time? Is it finally time? Can I get some what emojis do I want to do I want to hype us up to get us all ready? Maybe some absolute cinema emojis. Can I get some absolute cinema emojis in the chat if we're ready for the speedrun to commence? Can I get or some pog? Honestly, some pog emojis might be the way. Yeah, maybe some pog emojis. Let's get excited. Let's get excited. As long as I don't get screwed. Again, I don't have to worry about getting first place. This isn't a first place, like, if you don't get first, you start over. I mean, I do need top 4 in each of the first 3 games, but I should be okay. I'm gonna debate between Super Circuit whether to like all the way up. It's gonna be a game time decision when we get to Super Circuit whether we do, what do you call it, Grand Prix or just quick runs. I haven't decided, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Maybe you guys will give me some advice on that, but we'll see, or some recommendations. But all right, anyways, I guess it's time. You ran out of snacks. I know, right before the stream started, unfortunately. But yeah, feel free to give the stream a like if you're enjoying. Hopefully we get some cool moments, some cool shortcuts, or just, yeah, some fun times. But all right, first time ever, back to 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 back. All 9 mainline Mario Kart games, every single track in them, including the retros. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Still have no idea how to get a superstar in Super Mario Kart, but it's fine. But here we go, Donkey Kong Jr. on the first track in the Mario Kart franchise. Mario Circuit 1. Man, imagine the glow up this track gets in the newest Mario Kart game world. All right, so I do need top 4. This will be fine. I don't know if I like that green shell throw. Yeah, that was a little risky. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, just make sure you guys can see that the game is. Sorry, Luigi, you got to get out of there. Didn't need him jumping over red shells. That green shell's still going. Oh, Koopa Troopa! Oh, thank you, Luigi, for the push. Holy Koopa! That is diabolical, man. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, the lightning is by far the most broken item in Super Mario Kart. Let's go. If this dude even thinks about laying back another shell. Woo! It's over. It's so over. Get out of there. Oh, man. The CPU stayed tiny for so long. This is a free pass right here. Let's go. Woo! All right, 1 down. 124. Let's go. Starting with the best. This is going to be awesome. Let's go, Jesse. Good luck. I was here. You might just do nitros only just to make things easier so you wouldn't try beating you in this. Fair enough, Ray. Fair enough. Yeah. Nitros only would have been particularly interesting. That's true. Yeah. Do you only have Super Circuit on NSO? Do you not have a GBA, like a Game Boy Advance, to play the actual cartridge on? Like, even then, like all the retros, yeah, they're tough to unlock. You got to play through all the Grand Prix twice. Like it's tough. It happens. Okay. Again, I'm really just challenging myself with DK Jr. Like, I don't have to be Donkey Kong Jr. for this. I just want to be. Oh, what a beautiful snipe on Bowser. Obviously, when I... Uh-oh. When I choose Koopa Troopa, he's going to be a lot easier to control. Be a lot easier to get drifts from. And his acceleration's a lot higher. So, I'm really just choosing Donkey Kong Jr. just because he is my favorite character in perhaps the entire Mario franchise. Yo, this game is so generous to me. 2 mushrooms on back-to-back laps is crazy. Oh, I love that. That's huge for the run. That is huge for the run. All right. All right. No third mushroom in a row, but it's okay. We're cooking, though. The CPUs are catching up, which is completely fine. Like I said, I just need top 4. If I get like 2nd place or something on a race, it's not the end of the world. That's not good. That's not good. Get going, Donkey Kong Jr. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. 3rd is acceptable. Almost got 4th. That's fine. That's fine. You're planning on being here for the entire stream. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate that. Love that. What's up, Luna? Welcome to the stream. I think if you drift too tight in Super Mario Kart, then yeah, you might think you're going the wrong way. All right, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get passed by everybody. Will I get a feather to attempt a shortcut? No. Oh, I think I could do it with a mushroom. Might be risky, but... Woo! Woo! That was risky with a mushroom. All right, Bowser, your fireballs are crazy, bro. Still launching fireballs. Okay. Woo! And he is going crazy with the fireballs. Holy Bowser! How many are you getting, bro? How many? I practiced. This was the one cup that I practiced last night. Mushroom Cup, just because it was with Donkey Kong Jr. I was like, you know, he is, holy cow, famously hard to handle. He's got a lot of top speed, obviously, but, you know, for someone that... I was hoping I slipped up Toad. Okay. But Bowser's... Oh, yes, a feather. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If I spin out too much, if I drift too much, yeah, I'll spin out. That is true. Not how it works, Bowser. I know, right? Yep. CPUs in this game are absolutely nuts. Yeah. This is the last track for DK Jr. that I have to worry about getting a top 4 placement on. I don't need top 4 in Mario Circuit 2 because I'm just going to reset the game. Like, I'm just going to go suspend menu and reset game. That's just, I think that's much faster than, you know, waiting for the Grand Prix ceremony to... Ooh, oh, there's a big shortcut that you could, like, you can cut across this whole section with the feather, I believe. If you have enough speed. I don't trust myself with that. So I might just do like a little corner cut, if anything. Even that might be a little risky, but we'll see. We'll see where I want to use this. I don't know where I want to use this. Oh, Bowser, that was unbelievable, bro. Get the speed boost if I can. That will help. It's just the way this track is designed. It's like there's some corner cuts you can take, but it's tough. I was gonna say, Bowser's throwing 2 fireballs at the exact same location. Missed the speed boost, but it's fine. Okay. So far, so good. Like I said, I think my relative skill in this game is going to help me, like, in the long run. I feel like, you know, most people that would try this challenge, I feel like would struggle with this game in particular. But I feel like since I got kind of a solid grip on this game, like, I feel like that's going to serve me pretty darn well. Ooh. I didn't get the speed boost there? All right, that's fine. Sure. Woo! Oh, that was dangerous. Yeah, I don't want to fall into the lava, especially at that moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! All right, it's fine. Third's fine. One little corner mistake. You can. I've never pulled it. Yeah. No, I've never even attempted. I'm not attempting. I'm not that good at Super Mario Kart. Like, I'm relatively confident with my skill, but I'm not that confident. Yeah, every CPU has their own special items. That's why Bowser's always chucking fireballs. Some items, like, I can't even get. Like, I can get stars, I can get green shells, but I cannot get Yoshi eggs in this game. I cannot get fireballs, and I cannot get poison mushrooms. Okay. Do I try it? I don't know. No. Just play it safe. I was gonna attempt the attempt that little corner cut at the end there. Again, this one doesn't matter. I can get any placement, so if I fumble the bag here, I'm just gonna reset the game. Like, as long as I finish the track, I finish the track. It does not matter. There's no rule saying I have to complete the Grand Prix. I just have to complete the tracks. So, a little bit of a nice little caveat there, but it works in my favor. So good. Well, guys, what do we think of the shift that Donkey Kong Jr. has put in? Obviously, I'm gonna play as Koopa Troopa the rest of the cups just because the tracks will get a little bit harder and Koopa's a lot easier to control. But I mean, I had to rock with my guy DK Jr. just for the start, you know. I had to, but once I finish this track, can I get a W DK Jr. in the chat after I finish this race? Can I get a W DK Jr.? Oh! Okay. Cool. That works. DK Jr. had a good run! Exactly. All right. You did very well, DK Jr. You did very, very well. I know, Bowser was so close. Bowser, I was so close to knocking him out. What's up, Poggers? You can't stick around. No worries. The VOD will definitely be around. All right. As much as I would love to continue sticking with... Ooh, a feather. Oh, where can I use this? Oh, I know where I'll use it. Just this. Yeah. All right, so now Luigi's going to be the menace for the remainder of this game. Luigi is going to be our rival. Oh god, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Star power Luigi even as well. Holy cow, that was so close to catastrophe. I'm debating of like for Mario Kart 64 and Super Circuit, I'm most comfortable with Toad. So I'm thinking I might rock Toad for both of those games, but 60 tracks with Toad might be a little crazy. Oh, Luigi, relax. Luigi, relax. Luigi, relax. I'm 100% going to be Toad in Super Circuit. That's just, I feel the most comfortable with Toad. For 64, I could really be anyone, I guess. Maybe I'll be either Peach or Yoshi, because they're both lightweight characters as well. I don't know. What's up, Lemoncello? Hope you're doing well. Koopa's the best in this game. Yeah, I do love Koopa Troopa. I do love... If Donkey Kong Jr. was not in this game, Koopa Troopa would easily be my main. But he is the easiest to control. He's like technically the slowest, has the slowest top speed, but he is the easiest to control. He accelerates super fast, has some good handling, so it would just make these tracks easier to play. So... Feather. Ah. Hopefully I can get a feather on this track to attempt the shortcut. I don't think a mushroom. I don't think I can make that with a short. Maybe I can with a mushroom. Maybe I can. See what happens. Also, I'm gonna see if I can attempt to do Rainbow Road without falling off. That might be tricky, but could be fun. That'd be kind of a top tier moment if I were to complete 150cc Rainbow Road without falling off. Uh-oh. Or obviously complete any of the Ghost Valleys without falling off either. I think those are... well, I guess Bowser can also fall into the lava, so... If I can complete all these tracks without getting an out of bounds, that'd be great. But we'll see what happens. Oh. I'm also debating, like, I'm thinking about which shortcuts I should try to attempt in, like, the future Mario Kart games. Like, Mario Kart 64 is coming up. I'm debating which shortcuts I should attempt. If I get a star in Calamari Desert, I'll try that Calamari Desert shortcut again. I'm definitely going to go for the Wario Stadium glitch. If I get mushrooms on DK Jungle Parkway, I might try the DK Jungle Parkway glitch. I would want to try the Yoshi Valley Gap cut, but like, man, you can fall for a minute if you don't make that cut on Yoshi Valley, and I'm not super consistent with it. I might try the Rainbow Road Gap cut as well in 64. Those might be the only shortcuts I attempt. I'm not good enough like to do like the Frappe Snowland glitch, even though that's supposedly an easy glitch. I'm not consistent with it at all. I've never really practiced it, so I'm gonna not do that, even though I know that would save quite a bit of time. And then that's it for 64, I believe. In terms of like the shortcuts that I can feasibly attempt. Maybe I'll attempt like the, you know, the little tunnel cave cut in Koopa Troopa Beach. You know, some stuff like that, but we'll see what happens. I'm sorry that if I'm not reading your guys' chats, I'm also kind of locked in because I am trying to complete this as fast as possible. So I'll just pick and choose chats that I see to talk about or to respond to. So if I don't respond to your message, I apologize, but I hope you understand because this is a little bit of a different setting compared to, you know, what I normally... Oh gosh, Luigi, relax, buddy. This one's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, there's water. Yeah, I gotta... If I can not fall in the water in Donut Plains 3, that would be nice. Donut Plains 3 is gonna suck. Honestly, the entirety of the Special Cup's gonna suck in this game, but you know, it's okay. Ooh. Oh, nice little cut there. Okay. So I just need top 4, which is fine. Mario's pretty far back there. Okay, Luigi. Okay, Luigi. Woo! Oh, my Lord. All right, take that. Yeah. So the computer, the computers can catch up to Koopa easier than they can to DK Jr. because Koopa is slower. But yeah, it's really just Koopa's acceleration. So if he hits off-road, it's a lot easier for him to get back up to speed. And his handling. It's just easier to take turns with Koopa Troopa. So that's why I rock with him for the majority. Oh, I swear to God, if Luigi, if you hit me with this star, bro. No, it's over. It's over. Not even close, buddy. Not even close! Not even close! You managed to get a complete Rainbow Road without falling off once? Fair enough. We'll see it. We'll see if that happens today, Yoshi. We'll see if it happens. Yoshi has the most best characters. I think he does. I think he does. Have a good one, Jesse. Do the Rainbow Road cut. I'll try it on 64. Yeah, I know. I'm not good at the Frappe Snowland cut, unfortunately. I really haven't taken the time to attempt it. I'm not doing any crazy shortcuts in Mario Kart World. I'll do like the basic ones, like the intended shortcuts, but I'm not gonna do any weird glitches in Mario Kart World. I have not messed with that at all. Why did I go this way? I think the other way is a lot more beneficial for me. Anyways, it's fine. Anyways, this game is still better than Mario Kart 7. I think I've decided that I will be... Oh, wait. Yes! Oh! Yo, guys, W, big cut in the chat. Let's go. Or Cinema, give me something. That was wild. Shout out to Feather for making that ultimate cut possible. Love that. Woo! That was crazy. We're even getting some Super Mario Kart cuts. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh, guys, you have no idea how close that thwomp was. My goodness. Uh-oh. All right, relax, relax, relax. Love the rubber banding on these guys. The top 4 CPUs are immediately back. I took a shortcut, and they're just immediately back. Give me another feather. No, okay, it's fine. Appreciate the GWallPro emojis. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Just straight up stopped for a second. That was interesting. All right. Oh, Luigi got cut. He got caught on the wall. Uh-oh. Another feather? Just coins, bro. Why? There's only one item box per lap. Why are you giving me coins, game? All right, just going around. I'm playing it safe. Oh, never mind. We're going up here. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Yoshi, relax. Again, top 4 is really all I need. Oh, gosh. Oh, Mario fell. Holy cow, that could have been dangerous. That would not have been good if I had gotten 5th place there. Woo! Thank you, Mario, for absolutely failing at the end. I mean, to be fair, I failed. That's fine. That's one of my worst tracks, so glad to get that out of the way. Glad to get that out of the way. I don't disagree. 7's better game, but it would be... Yeah, 7 is pretty boring. I will say that. The name of CPU is like Toad. Yeah. I mean, when I play as DK Jr. Oh yeah, this one I don't have to worry about what place I finish. I don't have to worry about my placement. I just have to complete the track. Even if I get bottom 4, I just, you know, as soon as I cross the finish line, I would just reset the game. That is it. All right, Mario, you almost... Where did that red shell go? What? Y'all saw that? Like, what the heck happened to my red shell? All right, Luigi and Yoshi are just miles ahead. Near impossible to catch. He jumped over me? What? These are things I've never seen in this game. All right, red shell, do your job. Holy. That is wild. All right, Mario got mad. He's using the star. I might not get top 4 in this race. I might actually not get top 4. My lord. Dude, everyone is going insane. How? How, red shell? Just how? I don't understand. Legitimately, I don't. Oh, I missed the items. What am I doing? Why did I jump over them? All right, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. A little bit risky, a little bit stylish. Can I get a second? Oh! Nice. Nice. Right at the 20-minute mark, too, basically. Nice. 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 I thought I was going to get 5th that race, but I'll take 2nd. Never played 7. 7's honestly as boring as 7 can be. It's got some incredible retro tracks. I'll give it that. It's got some of the best retro tracks in the series in terms of its selection. Obviously, some of them you can consider downgrades from their original counterparts, like a lot of the Wii retro tracks. But they have Coconut Mall, Maple Treeway. They got Waluigi Pinball, Airship Fortress, even Dino Down Jungle. Like, oh, come on, fish. Oh, thanks, Luigi, for the little assist. This is my favorite track in all of Super Mario Kart. A first place star. Oh, let's go. Love when they just never got the item balancing correct in this game. Love it. All right, this will be a 5th lap. Item usage. I don't even know where that went. All right, here we go. I do the whole lap in the star. Oh, I was about to say. Look at that, guys. Oh my lord, 103. Huh? We lapped DK Jr. and Toad. Yo, that's crazy. Can we get one more leg? Oh, are we close to a rave command? How many legs do we have? Oh, we have 18. Guys, we're so close to 20. We're so close. We can get the rave command in the first game. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Jamie? It is nice that the character select does keep you on Koopa. That is true. What do you mean to start first? Hey, I'm not going to complain. If I'm the direct beneficiary, I am not going to complain. Luigi and Mario get stars like 10 times per race. So it's like the game could throw me a bone every once in a while. I feel like it's not often, but It can throw me a bone every once in a while. Ooh, oh, I know where I'm using this. Oh, I did not mean to press the item button there. My bad. Your boy messed up. Your boy messed up. It's unfortunate. It's okay. All right. Peach. Sorry, Peach. Okay, we can... This track's pretty easy. Honestly, I'd consider this one, I think, easier than Choco Island 1. That might be a hot take. But I know, like, this section's, like, the turns are tight. But, like, I think I would consider this maybe easier than Choco Island 1. Dude, it's so funny. When Mario and Luigi are in their stars, they just look the exact same. They look like the exact same character. Which I think they are. Like, I think Luigi is still just a pal swap of Mario in this game, but... Beautiful green shell snipe. I know I'm getting a little too hype over close range snipes, but in Super Mario Kart, like, come on, the CPUs can just do nasty things by avoiding shells or stuff like that. So that's pretty hype. We're at 20 likes. All right. I'll wait for the I'll wait till the next race. And then we'll get the Rave Command cooking. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Copa. All right, Rave Command. Let's go. Let's get some rave emojis in the chat, everybody. There wasn't really much of a rave there, but, you know, it is what it is. Ah, Vanilla Lake. Here we go. It's all rave for Vanilla Lake, I guess. It's not the Road remix, but, you know, I guess this will suffice. All right, we're definitely hitting some cubes. Oh, that was actually some smooth maneuvering. Some smooth maneuvering. Ooh, a feather. Don't mind if I do. Where can I use a feather on this track? I actually have no idea. There's really no good spot for a feather here. Now that I think about it. I mean, I guess I can try and just, like, jump over some of the cubes. Like, I'll just do that, I guess. Yeah. This track is just a square, so there's no, like, direct feather cut. That would benefit me, unfortunately. Yo, how have I squeezed in between those ice cubes each of those times? How's Luigi still up here? Flips up. Get somebody. Oh, okay. All right. Activated it a little late, but we're still going to get first place on Vanilla Lake. Woo! Appreciate the rave emoji, guys. Let's go. It does. Yeah, Choco. I think Choco Island 2 with that shroomless cut makes it a lot easier. Yeah. You think the shortcuts ruin Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart Wii has a lot of game-breaking cuts. That is true. I like them personally, but I can understand. Yeah, I think Vanilla Lake 2 is a lot better than 1. All right, this is a hot take. I love BC3 in 8 Deluxe, but I hate BC3 in this game. This I think used to be my least favorite track in Super Mario Kart until I remembered that Donut Plains existed. Donut Plains 3 specifically. But yeah, this is, I think, still my second least favorite. It's either second or third. I don't know. I think I used to think Vanilla Lake 2 was probably my second least, but I think I've grown to like the track a little more. Okay, yeah, those swamps are just going to be a nightmare. So we're just going to have to hope and pray. I see a super chat. I will look at, ooh, GC with a $2. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll give it a heart once I finish the race. And I'll read the message once I finish the race too. But I got to lock in for BC3. There's just a lot going on here. I can't turn my mind off in this game like I can with like some other Mario Kart games like Double Dash or 8 or World. Like I can turn my mind off while racing in those games. Jeez. But I can't turn my mind off when playing Super Mario Kart. Like the first 3 games, I feel like I kind of have to lock in. But we'll see what happens. Okay, I was gonna say one of you guys better go up. Okay, that green shell's just stuck there. I kind of forget that if you throw a green shell behind you, it just kind of stays still. It doesn't actually travel behind you. It just kind of stays in place if you throw it behind, which is very interesting. expertly avoided all those thwomps. Did not get the boost panel somehow, but that's fine. All right, guys, we're cooking. Yo, we're cooking. These two. I think Bowser Castle 2 is probably my favorite Bowser Castle. I do like Bowser Castle 1, though. My top 10 worst tracks of all time. That switches all the time, GC. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 2, though. I would say that Donut Plains 3 is probably my least favorite track of all time in the entire series. And that is going to be on the track after. Yo, it's the forgotten Mario Kart track. Luigi had a star and was going slow. Sounds like him. Sounds like Luigi. Yeah, honestly, it's just really, like, why do they gotta have thwomps in, like, cover the entire length of one portion of the track? Like, they can literally, if you get the timing messed up, like, they can really screw you over timing-wise, those thwomps. I'm just upset that this track's not in Mario Kart World. I get it's, like, basically a mirrored version of Mario Circuit 3, but it's like, this is a track that exists. Like, come on. This track deserves more love than just being in Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart Super Circuit. Every other Mario Kart track got remade at least twice or 3 times. And this track is, like, Nintendo just refuses to acknowledge that a Mario Circuit 4 exists. Like, they acknowledged Bowser Castle 4 from Super Circuit before. Like, I thought maybe they were afraid of the number 4, but they gave Bowser Circuit 4 an unbelievable glow up in Mario Kart Tour. And so, like, you know, Mario Circuit 4 could deserve, like, imagine Mario Circuit 4 got the GBA Mario Circuit treatment from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I feel like they could add some elevation to this track to make this one pretty cool. I know it wouldn't really fit, like, the Formula 1 racing type of, like, circuit track that maybe the Mario Circuits are going for, but I don't know. They could, there is some elevation in Mario Circuit 2 with the jump, so, you know, not all Mario Circuit tracks have to be flat, but man, this track's just, it's sad. It's forgotten. Luigi, I swear to God. I mean, granted, it doesn't, again, it's the last track of the cup. It doesn't matter what place I get, but, you know, you could go for all first place. Did I get first place? If I get first place here, will I have gotten first on every single track on the Star Cup? I think I will have, which is pretty darn gnarly. Although Luigi's trying to not make that happen for me. Luigi! All right, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we're not going to get first place in every cup, or on every track in the cup. All right, special cup time. Did I say Bowser Circuit? My bad. My bad. I thought I said that, and I just kept it going, you know. Yeah, I would have loved BC4 over Sunset Wilds. They could have cooked. All right. Potential worst track in the series coming up. Yo, what a snipe to Bowser. This track deserves to have a cut, or it needs a cut like on that last corner. I don't know why it doesn't. I used to think it did for the longest time, and then I always get stuck there, or I always forget that it doesn't. Because, like, every other track that has a turn like that towards the end of the track, like, has a cut. But it does, this one doesn't, and I don't understand. Oh, I mushroomed into the fence. All right, I do got to get a top 4 here. This one might be the toughest one. I just have to beat Mario. That's it. I just have to beat Mario. Why is Mario why are Mario and Toad this high up? Like, why is Toad this high up of all characters? Toad's usually a historically bad character. I guess Bowser has been traumatized since I hit him with that green shell. Which, I mean, I appreciate that. Again. No! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. All right. All right. We are on nervy times. Mario Peach are so far up ahead. Oh, no. We're not going to do it. All right, we're going to reset. We're going to reset. No! Donut Plains 3. It's always Donut Plains 3. There's no way we were getting top 4 there. It's okay. It's about like a minute loss, I think. Maybe a little bit more. So, oh gosh. Don't want to... That would have been a worse loss. Looking Mushroom Cup. Yikes. Oh, I hate this track with a burning passion. All right, well, our first L of the, I was really hoping I can actually complete each track first try. That's a little embarrassing, but it is what it is. I don't know why the CPUs just decided to be gods on this track in particular. Oh my lord, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. It's quite literally, it is just this track, guys. I promise you, once I get past this track, I like to think I'm pretty darn good at the rest of the tracks in this game, or in this cup. For some ungodly reason, it is just this track. I feel like the CPU level gets turned to 87 on this one. I don't know why they're all so nasty. If this track is the one, you know, I can't restart it a third time. There's just no way. I can't. I can't. Like, why is Mario so far ahead? Why? Oh, I'm actually mad at myself for not for not getting that. No, that's so heartbreaking. I clipped the water and therefore I slowed down. All right, all right. I feel confident. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be light work. Oh, Peach, I swear to God. Either poison mushrooms. More! That hurts. Oh, this one's hurting me. I might reset the run. I actually might reset the whole run if I don't get this third try. I might actually do it. I might actually do it. That was heartbreaking. Yeah, if I don't get this third time, I'm actually going to reset the run. We're early enough in. We're early enough in. I'll actually reset the run. If I don't get it on this attempt. Wow. I didn't even do... I think I got this first try on... what do you call it? I got this first try on... When I was doing this marathon. I was able to get a top 4, I think. First try. I don't... Why all of a sudden during the speed run of all things... Is this track taking me an unbelievable amount of time? All right, well, it's because I'm doing some nonsense like that. Bowser. Okay, just lock in, just lock in. Don't let your emotions get the best of you. Just lock in. All right, this is a helpful item, kind of. Stars, not as fast, or well, it's fast, but it's not as long lasting. Why does he do that? Why do you do that, Mario? Why do you bump me so heavily? All right, whatever, just lock in. Lock in for the last lap. There we go, just gotta pass Mario. Man, this track is, oh, it's so over. Yeah, I'm actually going to reset the run. I know it's, at this point, it's whatever. It's just you, Mario. All right. We're going to, yeah, we're actually going to reset. All right. We're going to reset. Unfortunate. All right, that'll be my one reset. My one reset. My apologies, guys. My apologies. That was an unfortunate situation. Donut Plains really just cooked me there. All right, anyways. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Just wipe the last 35 minutes from your memory. Oh, that sucked, bro. How can I not get past Donut Plains, man? That is 3 tries and with Koopa Troopa. Man, that was heartbreaking. All right, so now we're going to be here till like 1 a.m. But, you know, at this point, whatever. I honestly don't care. I don't care. Which means a longer stream for you guys. Oh. Mario Kart 64 is supposed to be the game that haunts me. Not this one. This one I'm supposed to be perfectly fine at. And I was perfectly fine all the way until freaking Donut Plains 3. Whatever. It's fine. Happens. But, like, I feel like I haven't performed that badly. And, well, then again, I don't even know if it's my fault. I don't even think it was my fault entirely. Like, I just kind of got, I don't know. Was it just me, or, like, from your screen, did it look like the CPUs were just, like, just going unbelievably crazy on that one? Like, even, like, compared to the other tracks. Like, it just felt like, I don't know. My apologies, guys. Yeah, we should be done with this game by now, but, you know, it is what it is. Gotta restart all 20 tracks. But, yeah, from here on out, no reset run. I don't care how many times it takes me to do Donut Plains 3. It's gonna be a no reset run from here on out. Okay. It's just, yeah, Mario Kart 64 is the only other one where I'm a little concerned performance-wise. I should be okay in Mario Kart 64. Again, that game has a lot of shortcuts that I could exploit. But yeah, just tough moments with CPUs. Nice, we got Bowser there. Oh, it was actually so sad. So sad. Like, that even happened during the marathon. Like, last May, I'm pretty I haven't looked back at those marathon streams in a while, but, like, I think I cleared every cup first try, and maybe I got, like, a few bottom fours, but definitely didn't take me 3 tries to do 150cc Donut Plains 3. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what happened there that race. I just have no idea. I also guess, honestly, like, I shouldn't be resetting every time I lose in Donut Plains. I should just, because, like, you have technically multiple tries with a cart. Like, I should just try. Like, I should just do the retry option, because that's faster. Oh, thank God I cleared that wall. Whew! Nerve-wracking. What did I do to Mario to, I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I think I should be fine for 64 just because... I should be fine for 64 just because, again, it's really just a top 4 thing. Like, I feel confident enough. I also did the special cup of 64 last night as well, just as a practice. I did it with Toad, so I might end up doing, I might do 64 and Super Circuit with Toad just to, I don't know if I want to start on this track of all tracks. But yeah, and I was fine for that. I was fine for the special cup in 64. Oh, thank God his fireball just kind of moves awkwardly. It literally moved out of the way for me. But there's like 4 fireballs on the track right now. There's so many. Whew, almost fell, but we're okay. Almost fell, but we're okay. Feathers are important, and I didn't get feathers. I didn't get feathers. Thanks for making it short. No worries. No worries, Arch Gamer. I will not be going online, Malika, right? This is a speed run. Online, can you imagine just waiting for people to join our lobby? Like, y'all would definitely screw me over in the speed run. There's no game, there's no vanilla version of any game of Wii 7 or 8 that, and World that allow the host to just choose the tracks without letting anybody else vote. It's always a voting system. So that just even if I was like, screw it, we'll play online for the, you know, some of the other games, you guys would screw me over on the track selection. So it's just, no. No, we're not going online. 100% offline. But like, yeah, why? Like, the CPUs, like, they're a decent enough speed. Am I just going, like, maybe I was just going super slow with Koopa on Donut Plains 2? Like, I'm trying to be a little cautious, but like, I felt like I was going a relatively decent speed, all things considered. I don't know. I think just the CPUs decided to turn their rubber banding / craziness up to 11, specifically on Donut Plains 3. Like, I'm not kidding. I can get past all the rest of the cups, or the tracks in that cup. Koopa Beach 2 is light work. God, what other tracks are in there? Ghost Valley 3 is light work, and Vanilla Lake 2 is light work. Okay, that's great, DK Jr. They're all light work. And Rainbow Road, honestly, compared to Donut Plains 3, Rainbow Road's even light work. Yeah, I'll fall a couple times on Rainbow Road, but like, the CPUs will have a tough time as well. This track was, I even hit the wall a couple times and I still dominated. Nice thing about 64 is that if there's a track you get stuck on, you can retry. Oh, is that true? I didn't realize. That's also helpful. Yeah, I'm hoping for no N64 Bowser Castle situation. Listening to this while, oh, that's right, you're playing Xenoblade. That's kind of funny. All right, you know what? Maybe I can get redemption. Maybe I can make Donkey Kong Jr. undefeated for his entire time in Super Mario Kart and during the speed run. So we'll see. We'll see how Bowser decides to be. But maybe this was a blessing in disguise. Maybe I, you know, I have a chance to be fully undefeated with DK Jr. But obviously, doesn't matter. And again, it doesn't matter what place I get. So maybe that's just what I need. Maybe I needed to get first place with Donkey Kong Jr. on all 5 tracks for, you know, for my redemption to be, you know, to be prophesized. Bowser's doing his best to try and keep up. Can he is the question. I have a red shell. Granted, red shells are terrible in this game. The CPUs can somehow decide to just jump over them whenever they please. But we got first place with DK Jr. on all 5 tracks. All right, switch to Koopa. All right, let's try these cups again. Flower and Star should be no biggie, but should try. We'll see what happens. We did restart the run, Mudkip. Yeah, I was getting way too upset, and Donut Plains 3 was kicking my butt for some reason. I don't know how. I could not get a top 4 placement in Donut Plains 3 of all tracks. So, you know, whatever. Like, I get it. Koopa's slow. Koopa's a very slow character. He has fast acceleration and fast handling, so it's like he's easier to go on off-road with. Stuff like that. And he's just easier to make turns. He makes super sharp turns like you guys just saw. Okay, we slipped up Yoshi. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, I just don't know what... I gotta look back at the footage. I don't know. I'm gonna need to look back at the footage to see, like, what exactly went wrong Like, I know that, like, the last 2 times on the final lap, Mario literally bumped me on the bridge into the water. That was heartbreaking to have to deal with. But the first time, I don't remember what happened the first time. I think I just, like, messed up. Messed up one too many times. Oh, we're gonna get second. No, we'll get first. Okay, I'll take it. You can time jumps to skip the water. No, yeah, I jump all the time. Yeah, the jumps are fine, but Mario's being a mosquito. Yeah, for real. This game, I do think the game holds up. The game does hold up. I do genuinely enjoy my time with this game, but this is a speedrun situation. Like, I can't, you know. It's not for some reason. The track is buns. That's a fair way to put it, Mudkip. Yeah, the water mechanics just brutal. But we're not going to reset from here on out. I'm just going to... However long it takes me to complete Donut Plains 3 is just what's going to happen. And I will just have to live with that fact. I should have maybe practiced the Special Cup more to... You know, because I forgot how stupid Donut Plains 3 can be sometimes. But also because I restarted super late into the run. Or, well... into the run as well. That means obviously we're going to be going probably until about like 1 a.m. or so for the 1 a.m. Eastern, I should say, for the speed run. So, you know, some of you guys on European time zones might be able to get a good night's sleep and wake up and potentially still see the very end of the run if you guys are early risers. But regardless. Okay, last time. Cool. Ghost Valley 2 is pretty easy. Yo, can we just teleport to Ghost Valley 2 in Mario Kart Wii? That'd be nice. Fast forward to that moment, to this track. There we go. Okay. I can't wait. I do think I'm a little bit faster. Somehow. Will the streams be split into 2? Oh, that's a fantastic question. I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, I might have to. That's actually a little unfortunate if I have to split it into 2. Okay. Did not think about that. Very interesting. Yeah, if it's gonna take 12 hours, I might have to, but I don't know. All right, that's all of a sudden a new problem that I didn't even think about, but okay, yeah. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, there's no way the speedrun's gonna get legitimized then if I have to split it into 2. Oh man. Unfortunate times. I can't locally record the stream on my computer, so we'll see what happens. Maybe, hopefully, I guess maybe I'll be fast enough to beat it in under 12 hours. I don't know, even though I reset 35 minutes in, which does not help my case, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Did not think about that. Did not think about that. But I guess we'll see what happens. If I have to, I guess I will. We'll see. I hope that, like, I hope that, like, if it's possible for me to, like, maybe I can, like, edit the stream. I hope I can, like, if I can maybe, like, edit the stream afterwards. Like, if I can edit the stream to, what do you call it? Like, to cut out the first hour of it, like the first bit of like me talking, and then the first run of Super Mario Kart. Like, that'd be nice, but I don't know if the stream will let me do that. I don't know if the stream will let me do that. Splicing. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If I cut the stream and restart it, like, there's obviously there's going to be a gap in time, which is going to be unfortunate. I didn't think about that. I don't know what to do now. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, should have thought about that. I did not. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact, oh, there's a chance it could take over 12 hours if I talk for a little bit. I should have just gotten right into it. Did not think about that. We'll see. We'll see. That's it. That's the thing. We're already an hour into the stream, so I have 11 hours left. I guess it could. It's just me against the clock now at this point. I guess it could be possible if I can somehow lock in, and if I can like knock every track out like first try, get some shortcuts on some tracks. Like maybe there's a chance that I could beat it in under 12 or finish the track, the run in under 12 hours. But then again, even then, I even have less time because streams cut off at like 11 hours 55 minutes on, like, I can stream up to 12 hours, but YouTube won't save the last 5 minutes of a 12-hour stream. Like the stream will automatically cap at 11 hours 55. So I really only have 10 hours and like 10 hours and 45 minutes left to do all this. So oh man, I was not prepared for today. I thought I was prepared, but I guess I wasn't. I didn't even think about that. Man, it's gonna hurt if we can't look back at this run. That'd be kind of sad. I guess it would be all the more reason to do it again if I can't save this one. All right, we're gonna try it. It's lap 5. Screw it. Nice. Absolutely huge. All right, I'll take some W's for that. I'll take some W's for that, or some absolute cinemas. Woo! I could just turn the stream into what Astral Spiff does and just do like the highlights, funny moments with a small narrative on how the run works. It's possible, but the whole purpose would be whether or not I can save the stream. Yeah, I did restart. I lost 3 times on Donut Plains 3, Jesse, so I had to reset the run. A little unfortunate. I know. I mean, I might do that. If I have to, I will. I don't want to necessarily have to restart again. If I struggle, I mean, I hope I don't struggle on Donut Plains again. If I do, then maybe I'll, like, if I lose on Donut Plains, I guess like twice, then maybe I might actually reset and like actually do a new stream, and give myself the best chance. But because yeah, even like if it's above a 12-hour stream, I wouldn't be able to save it, I don't think, or like download it. So I might have to. I wasn't planning. I don't want to restart this game again. I really don't. But yeah, if any track gives me more than 2 tries worth of troubles, then I might just restart the stream just so we have a VOD. Like, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna be kept up super late, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. I didn't think ahead. I don't know why. I mean, I should have just kept it going. I should have just kept retrying. I shouldn't have been too egotistical and reset the run. Because in reality, I only had 5 tracks left, and that track was the only one giving me troubles. Like, I promise you, I can get the other tracks. Like, maybe if I fumble on Rainbow Road, but like all the other tracks I can do in the special cut. So yeah, I should not have let my ego get the best of me, and I should have just kept going on the run. But whatever. So we did restart, Ritz. We did. First was a practice warm-up. Yeah, my practice warm-up. I did a practice cup last night. I did the 150cc Mushroom Cup with DK Jr. just to get my control for DK Jr. like solid. Little did I know I should have played the special cup just to get familiar with Donut Plains 3 again. But we'll see. We'll see. We're just sizzling currently. Yeah, yeah. We'll cook eventually. Like, I like to think I'm doing fine on Super Mario Kart. Like, it's just that one track that tripped me up. But, like, honestly, the rest of the tracks, I mean, you guys are the ones watching. So, from your perspective, like, I like to think that, like, I'm kind of cooking. Like, on these tracks, aside from Donut Plains 3. Like, I like to think we're somewhat cooking. I didn't get a first place star this time around. That's a little unfortunate, but, you know, whatever. Ooh. Alright, you know, whatever. It's fine. I would say you've been playing well. Appreciate that. Yeah. Donut Plains 3 is a pain. But we'll see what happens. Rest of the track should be okay. If Donut, like I said, if Donut Plains 3, I might do that. Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing again. If Donut Plains 3 somehow gives me three tries worth of struggles, then yeah, then maybe I'll just set up a new stream and just so I can give myself the best chance to you know, make this a less than 12-hour stream. Because yeah, I did not think about that. I pretty much just kind of wasted an hour, but I guess we'll see what happens. If the stream can't get saved, then it can't get saved. I'm curious if I can, like I said, I am curious if I can maybe edit the stream so I can edit the first hour out of it. And so like maybe the VOD can be under 12. I don't know if YouTube will work like that. So I don't know. This might be a lost stream, guys. There's a chance this could be a lost stream. We'll see what happens. Like the 2023 24-hour charity stream. There's a chance this could be a lost stream. Well, that's okay. I do kind of like the challenge. Even though I'm only on the first game, I do kind of love the idea of this category. So I do think I could see myself running this again at some point. You know, like I said, doing it in the summer with Pipeline would be funny. Lost media. Could be lost media. It does keep you engaged. Yeah, you're right. It does. No, this game's fun. I do like this game. Yeah, it's just the one track is just such a pain. Perk is one way to put it. Oh, the CPU perks. Yeah. CPU perks is one way to put it. Hoping the CPUs can open up some of the ice blocks for me, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I just opened them for myself. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Luigi just getting constant stars. Luigi's crazy. Yeah, mushrooms help. If I could get more speed items, like for Donut Plains 3, that would be helpful as well. That'd be helpful as well. You never forget the Smash Bros. Tourney moments from the 2023 charity stream. I forgot about that. I know we did a Smash stream. I don't remember what happened. Yeah, I should have locally recorded this, but I have nowhere I can locally record it, unfortunately. So we'll just see. Maybe, like I said, maybe by the stroke of luck, like I said, either Donut Plains 3 will trip me up once again, and I'll just, you know, create a new stream, and we'll pretend like this first hour and a half of stream never happened, or maybe by the stroke of luck, I will cook on the rest of the tracks in the rest of the games, and oh gosh, wow, and somehow, what do you call it? And somehow beat this in under 12 hours. Do I try the absolutely insane shortcut on BC3? I'm debating it heavily. I don't know if I should. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yo, hang on, guys. Let's get some unreal W's in the chat. I've never done that before. I have never done that shortcut before. Oh my goodness, that was unbelievable. Holy GWallPro emojis, cinema emojis. I need them all, y'all. Oh, that might be the most hype shortcut I've ever done, and I will ever do on the stream. That literally, I think, is the first time ever me doing that shortcut. Holy cow. I actually pulled it off. Woo! All right, that makes up for everything. That makes up for everything. Oh my, look at the lead we have now, guys. Look at the lead. Wow, we might actually be an all-pro, guys. We might actually be an all-pro. Huh! Let's go. Let's go. Never tried the shortcut, maybe someday. Someday happened to me today. Absolute cinema emojis peak. Appreciate that, Saint. Yes, sir. Wow, we actually did it. We actually did it. Let's go. What a hype moment. What a hype moment. Oh, and I got a superstar. Yo. I thought those never existed. Yeah, I can never time those well. I don't know how to get... I mean, that would help. Getting a superstar would indeed help on donut planes. It would. It also doesn't help that you always start in 8th place on donut planes. These other tracks you start in 1st, or whatever place you finish in, but since donut planes is the first of the GP, you always start that track in 8th. Luckily, again, it does not matter what place I get on this track because it's the last of the cup, so as soon as I cross the finish line, I will reset the game. That's it. I can't believe I did the Bowser Castle 3 cut. I can't believe, like, I honestly don't think I've ever done that cut before. I was just like, you know what? Screw it. We'll attempt it. Oh, the screenshot's moving. Okay. That was hype. That was so hype. Oh, that makes all the pain from playing this game worth it. The fact that I pulled that off. I've had a couple of crazy shortcuts. Bowser Castle 2, we had a nice cut. Obviously, in the last run, we had a couple of nice cuts as well. But that one's by far the highlight. That one is by far the highlight. Yeah, if I can get a feather in Donut Plains 3, that would definitely help. Because I feel like you can cut a ton of Donut Plains off. Alright, we're going this last lap. Itemless. We're going this last lap. Itemless. Okay, we're cooking. See, it's like, these tracks are, like, not that bad. Like, I'm cooking everybody. The timing for the start is weird. Yeah, I'm not consistent with the start at all. All right, wish me luck, guys. Special cup time. Please, Donut Plains, don't end my life, please. Ah, still no superstar. It's okay. Please, Donut Plains. I just need 4th place. That's all I ask of you. Just a 4th place. Uh-oh. All right. Guys, it's fine. There's 5 laps of this. We'll be okay. I have faith. Oof. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to talk much as I kind of lock in on this track in particular. Just going to hit Mario with the red shell while I have it. A coin. Thanks, game. Thanks for the coin. Okay, we're cooking. See, why can I have a run like this last run? We're about to get first place in this track. Why can I have a run like that last run, bro? Why? Why can I have a run like that last run? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We did it. Rest of the tracks in this cup should be smooth sailing. Should be smooth sailing. But keyword is should be. Keyword is should be smooth sailing. Hopefully somebody slips on, nobody slipped on the banana. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm really just trying to go for a feather. I want to be able to take the massive cut at the end there. Oh, don't like that. Okay, it's fine. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been looking for. Feather just completely breaks this game. I love it. Ooh, mushroom. Was not expecting that, but cool beans. Shout out Cupid Beach 2 for being pretty easy. You finished Super Mario Kart? Oh, you're a lot better than me, Ray. You're a lot better than me. I think for a speed run like this, I think rewind is cheating. I think for a speed run like this, rewind is probably cheating, so it's probably not worth doing that. Plus, I think rewind probably just takes like as much time as just simply restarting, because you have to rewind so far to like fix your mistake and get yourself in a good position. Okay. Trying to get the boost panel, but we didn't get it. That's fine. Ooh. Do I use this? I'll use it towards the start, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. I fell? That's heartbreaking. Yeah, we'll be okay, though. Oh, gosh. Alright, was not expecting this track to give me any problems, but here we are. We'll be fine. Like I said, just need fourth. Ooh, a feather. I could have taken that shortcut right there, but where do I want to use this? Maybe I will save it for the shortcut on lap 5. Nice. Nice. That was a little risky, but we did that. All right. I told you guys everything would be fine. I told you guys. Everything would be fine. Deluxe will take a while. Probably like 3 hours would be my guess. It's okay, cool. You missed me resetting the run entirely. forgot Ghost Valley 3's in Super Circuit. Yeah, right. All these tracks are in Super Circuit. Oop, that's fine. Look at Luigi, man. Look at Luigi. Keeping it competitive up here. Gosh, that was honestly not a great place to put that green shell. Now that I think about it, I would like somebody to hit that, or that green shell to just simply despawn. I'll just cut it a little bit tighter then. Oh boy. It's gonna feel so weird going to a different Mario Kart game after playing like an hour of this. This game is just, honestly, this game is just the most different feeling of all the Mario Kart games. So it's gonna feel we were going to any Mario Kart game out of this one. I am so sorry, Donkey Kong Jr. Had some weird dreams. It's the track I like way too much for no reason other than cutting across the lake. I know there's a couple of nice lake cuts you can do here. Yeah. Skill ceiling. Yeah, there's a lot to do. We'll see how the transitions go. I could beat this whole game in under 40 minutes. That'd be kind of nice if I can lock in and get this, finish this track first try. We'll see though. It's Rainbow Road, so wish me luck. Like lap 1's easy, but then 2 through 5, when the thwomps actually start moving, that's kind of when we run into some problems. That set of thwomps is fine. Oof. Goodness gracious. Don't scare me. I keep forgetting though, it actually doesn't matter what place I get on this track because it's the last track of the... I actually forgot about that. Yeah, so I can just kind of vibe. I mean, I'd like to get first. That'd be kind of cool, but this is the last track in the game. It doesn't matter what place I get. I just have to finish it. I'm playing this track so safe. This is so funny. Luigi. Luigi! Alright, that's fine. Great work, guys. Split there. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't fall. We didn't fall. Screw it. Oh, of course. We're gonna be Peach. Why not? Be the princess. Get her some love. Get her some love. No, I know, right? Finally, new game. Finally, new game. I was debating being Toad, but I'll rock with the princess. Might make doing the shortcuts a little bit trickier, but see what happens. This one I'm kind of scared of. I'm not like... I call myself... I know I struggled on Super Mario Kart quite a bit, but I call myself pretty adequate with Super Mario Kart. 64 is definitely my worst game in the entire series. Like, I think I can pull off some shortcuts, but just in general, I don't know. It feels the most slippery to me, which is weird. from someone that enjoys Super Mario Kart. It just feels so slippery. Granted, I am moving on from control stick, or from D-pad to control stick, so that I think that, you know, aids in the extra slipperiness. Ay, ay, ay. Well, also, I know that the CPUs are brutal rubber banding wise, but I also don't think they're like nearly as bad as Super Mario Kart. So I feel like it should be more than possible to get 4th place on every track first try here. Slightly better Super Mario Kart before the much better Super Mario Kart. No, yeah, I'm 100% going to cook in Double Dash. Double Dash is going to be the quickest because it's just one round of All Cup Tour. And so 150cc All Cup Tour will take, I don't know. Yoshi, what are we doing? Yoshi. Wario! I missed. Don't hit me. Don't hit. Why? Why? It's fine. We just need a top 4 at this point. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just go. Just go. Oh. No, I know you were talking about Super Circuit. I'm just saying when we get to Double Dash, I'm excited for it. Mario Kart 64 is probably the worst looking Mario Kart. Interesting. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. It's definitely between one of the first 3. DS low-key also looks pretty bad. It's fun, but DS low-key looks pretty bad. The speedrun rule says no intermissions. We're not going to do intermissions. We're just doing the 33-lap tracks. Really, Monty Mole? Should never been a playable character. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a little harsh. A little harsh. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We booed a lightning! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. All right. I understand. I didn't get an item? I hope I can get an item up there, but sure, fine, whatever. I'll get an item up here. Take that, Toad. Where's the red show going? These Monty moles, man. These Monty freaking moles. I missed the item again? Oh, it's fine. Imagine I don't get top 4 on Moo Moo Farm of all tracks. That would actually be embarrassing. We might actually not get top 4 on Moo Moo Farm. All right, this is actually an actual reality that might happen. Okay, no, let's lock in. I'm just gonna play this lap super safe. Like, we're gonna go so wide. Oh, I should not have used that. Oh, thank God that one more at the end there did not show up. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we almost even got second. I might have to stay away from the Monty moles. Yeah, right. Why do the trophy celebrations take so long? Yeah, that's why I'm just going to reset the game. Every time I finish the 4th track, I'm just resetting. I'm not even going to stay for the trophy presentations. We'll see what happens there. All right, am I good enough? It's a crazy question out of context. Am I good enough? No! All right, I guess I'm not. We'll keep trying it. The CPUs won't go for that. Luigi had a star. Luigi and Mario? What is this, Super Mario Kart? Both Mario and Luigi had stars? Hello? I thought we moved away from Super Mario Kart. What do you mean? Oh, yes, the tide went down at the perfect time for me. That's a fake item box, I think. Honestly, so hard to tell anymore these days. Sorry, Luigi. Ooh, don't mind if I do. No! Okay, I should stop going for that. I might actually risk getting a, Ooh, I do love this item, though. Wario stole my item. It's fine. I might actually still go for it. Is it smart? Absolutely not, but I might still go for it. I have mushrooms. I can recover. Okay. Goldens! Let's go! Okay, we're fine. Make it first! Make it first! Oh, Yoshi, come on! That's fine. Yoshi's cooking. I think Yoshi got first place on all 3 tracks so far. All right, can I get a star? There's no way I'm gonna get a star in first. You know what? We're in a bag, potentially. Okay. That's fine. Gotta wait for the train anyway. Yes! Oh, we're gonna do it, guys. We're actually going to do it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, we're gonna do the cut. As long as the train doesn't screw me over, it shouldn't, but you know, you never know. You never know. And for those of you that don't know the cut, y'all better get ready. Okay, I'll be okay. The train's not gonna screw me over.
Here we go.
Go for it. Final lap. Yes, sir! Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's go, Mario Kart. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's a train! Woo! That was like a Fast and Furious type move right there. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, man. Good times, guys. Good times. Oh, God. There we go.
Yeah.
I literally said reset game. Hello? Okay. Sure. Not that, dude. I'm just stealing the. Oh. Okay. My menuing is not fantastic on this on this game, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Toad's Turnpike. There's a ultra shortcut on this as well, but I'm not good at it. I've never even attempted it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. So I think we'll go this cup, no ultra shortcuts. Because what is it? It's Toad's Turnpike, Frappe Snowland, Choco Mountain, and the Mario. Yeah. There's no. I mean, there's shortcuts on each of those tracks, but I'm not good at any of them. Toad, I'm sorry, man. You gotta take this. Take it, Toad. Hello? Oh, okay. I'll go in second. Oh, I love you, video game. Ah, I hate you, video game. Okay, it's fine. All the CPUs messed up. That helps me. Helps my case. See, Super Mario Kart CPUs would never. Super Mario Kart CPUs would never mess up like that. They would just phase right through the trucks. Be like, oh, sorry, sucks for you. You never learned the shortcut for this track. Yeah, I feel like it's a pixel perfect cut, if I remember correctly. Or it's like relatively pixel perfect. Sorry, Bowser. Mario slipped on all 5 banana peels. Save some for the rest of us, buddy. Save some for the rest of us. Oh, gosh. That's hilarious. Yo, I agree, Fire Yoshi. The Toad's Turnpike theme is kind of a nice vibe. You didn't get hit, Bowser? How would you not? Okay, I was gonna say, you better slip on that banana peel. My goodness gracious. We're playing this one fairly safe, if you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, luckily we're not playing mirror mode, Toad's Turnpike, where the cars are going against you. But I'm just saying, like, look how far behind 4th place is. Like, for this, you know what I mean? Like, Super Mario Kart 4th place was, like, always, like, maybe, like, a second and a half behind, like, at the farthest. But, like, in this game, like, 4th place is a good, maybe, like, 5 seconds behind, if that. Whoa! Okay, I looked at chat for a split second, and Bowser's like, oh, let me toss a banana peel right in front of you. Wow. Diabolical. Seeing Gabe get a star in first, I'm changing my mind about which game has the worst item balancing. Yeah, you can get stars in first in Super Mario Kart, stars in second in Super Circuit. It's just, it's madness. It's madness in these early games. Mario just wanted to impress his crush. Too many bananas. I know, right? Oh, this will be interesting. This game might take a little bit longer than I initially thought. Let's see what happens. I wish I knew the shortcut. I could save maybe like a minute and a half on this track if I knew the glitch, but I just don't. I'm not consistent with the setup. I know how to, like, I know what it is. I know where it is. And I know relatively how to do it, but I'm just not good with the setup. Like, I don't know exactly which angle to go into for Frappe Snowland. So, unfortunate, but it's fine. Fake item box. The most true looking fake item box in the entire series. That and DS. There was a banana there? Hello? Never saw no banana. Oh, Mario took a snowman for me. That's very kind of you, Mario. I appreciate that. Bowser! Of course it's Mario and Bowser that are my top 2 rivals. You've time tried the most of this track because of the shortcut. I guess that makes sense. That's an understandable point. Holy. Okay, we're fine. See, we're in 4th place. I'd be in 7th if this was Super Mario Kart. Yo, item balancing. What? Hello? I love this. I love this. I'm not even where are you going, Bowser? Why are you all the way on the right side of the track? What is happening? I love this. I'm gonna use this right before the snowmen because I think the snowmen fall into the ice. No, they don't. Okay, I don't know why I thought they did. I must have hit a snowman. I think I hit a snowman. I don't think I hit Bowser. I hit a snowman. Bowser was hiding a snowman? That's insane. This would be actually an insane finish. I thought I had an easy top 4 in the bag, but all right, I'll take 3rd. Honestly, I'll take 3rd. That's fine. Sure. I'll take 3rd. Almost got 4th. Who am I talking about? Mario got friend zoned anyways. Yeah. Luigi's still on the run for Daisy's heart. Custom items be like, for real. Custom items really be like, yeah. Custom items really be like, all right. Don't even ask me to attempt the weather tanko. No chance. I might try the cut like towards the bottom of the map to try to skip like I don't think I never really attempted that one either. Yeah, like yo, is today just the day for me making all the shortcuts I've never attempted in my life? I'm not doing that anymore. I'm good. I got one. Yo, hold on. Yo, cinema emojis? Yo, today might be the day we just make every shortcut that I've never attempted or have just like never made before. That's insane. That is actually insane. That was a terrible setup too. Like, the heck? It was a terrible setup. Like, I think I hit an item going in there. I don't know what happened. I need to check the replay. Yo, VAR is on my side today. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Mario! There's no chance, bro. You can be all the way up here. Oh man, the rubber banding is quite insane. I might should I try it again last lap? I might. 5th place is relatively far behind. I don't know. Might be risky to try it again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm feeling a little confident. Okay, well, that does count as an attempt. I did try. I did try. That's all I can say. We're knocking out all the CPs with items, though. That was cool. Sorry, Donkey Kong. Man, that retro could have legitimately hit me. My goat, says Fire Yoshi, question mark. I love it. That's so funny. Yeah, you guys might have to clip. This stream might get lost in the void, so you guys might have to clip some of these moments. Especially for me. This stream, there's a decent chance the stream gets lost in the void. Because this might be over 12 hours, but see what happens. Alright, Mario Circuit. I know there's a red shell shortcut you can do. Oh. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it, just for the one time. Oh, I drifted a little too tight. A little too tight. That was actually a solid jump, but it was just a little too tight of a drift. All right. It is the last track of the cup, so I could mess around. Like, I don't have to get first place. You know what I mean? It's the last track of the cup. So I'm not, not in any real danger. Spiny shell. Oh, we're knocking out everybody with the spiny. Holy cow, the bottom 3 people all got knocked out by a spiny shell. Unreal. Do I get mushrooms again? Ooh. All right, I'm trying it again. Honestly, screw it. You only live once. Yeah. Oh. That looked promising. That did look very promising. Dude, we're kind of cooking. We're just having a good time, guys. We're just having a good time. The speed run's illegal anyway because I swapped characters in Super Mario Kart, so like we're just kind of having a good time at this point. Oh, that could have been electric. Could have been electric. I've done that cut before. Those of you who have seen my 2016 video of my top 10 Mario Kart shortcuts of all time, that was my #1 shortcut. It's a tough one, but it's a fun one. Yo, imagine, can we actually get first place on this? No, okay, it's fine. I said reset the game. Hello! I'm pressing A. I don't know why it doesn't reset the game. That's actually unreal. Ooh. Okay. Anyways. Ah. Hang on, we're going for this. We're going. Nah. Okay. We're not getting it, I guess. Yo, where's my jumps? All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I kind of have to. I'm so far behind. I might as well. Where are my jumps? This is not good. Bro, oh, I'm jumping a little too late is what's happening. Exactly what's going on. We're jumping a little late. There we go. Man, that took terribly long. Unreal. Should not really have attempted that on lap 1, but, you know, whatever. Did it save time? Not really, because it took so long, but it's okay. We got it eventually. I don't even know what this run is anymore, but it's fine. Gotta catch up to those top few. I should have saved this for the gap jump. Oh, if I had a lightning, I could have lightning these guys off the gap. That would have been crazy. Give me a lightning. No? Red shell? All right. All right, come on. Give me first try shortcut. Give me first try shortcut. There we go. Oh, my Lord. It wasn't that hard after all. Come on now. Come on now. It wasn't that hard. What are we doing? Light work. Light work. 52 seconds. Hey, don't worry about it. It happens. It's part of the run. Part of the run. Part of the run. All right, of course we're going for it on lap 3. Have to. That jump is scary. That jump is legitimately scary. If you get shocked off that jump, it's yeah, you lose a ton of time. All right, one more time, one more time. Come on, pull it off. Please. Ah, no. Okay, Peach. That was unfortunate. It's fine. There we go. Okay, only 2 tries. That's not bad. Still saves a lot of time for the lap. That's good. I'll take this. I'll take this run. I will gladly take it. I will gladly take it. I will gladly take it. We're past the hour mark in the speed run. That's lovely. All right, what other tracks? There's Royal Raceway. Oh, Sherbet Land. I hate Sherbet Land. And then Bowser's Castle, which I've not been a fan of for the... Oh, that creature almost hit me, bro. Gosh. All right, we don't talk about lap 1. We don't talk about lap 1, but the rest was fine. Rest was fine. All right. Why am I hitting myself? Oh, yeah, with the green shell? I almost did. That would have been rough. That would have been rough. No! Oh, why did I spit out there? Sherbet Land. Like, who came out? Who decided in Mario Kart 64's development team that we needed a Wario turned into a Boo? That's crazy. Who decided on Mario Kart 64's development team that we needed 2 snow tracks? Who decided that? I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay, I got. We're okay. We're okay. I got a star. Oh, that's actually huge. I will take that. Did I hit the penguin? I'm sorry if I did. Yo, Toad is up there. Toad is up there. Why was this brought back in Wii? Fantastic question. Also, I have no idea. I don't think there's any real shortcuts I can do on this track, as far as I know. Woo! That penguin came close. But look how far ahead Toad is. Bro. Like, I know I struggled early on, but like, how do you get that far ahead, my guy? I got this in second. This one might actually have the worst item balancing. Oh my. It's actually insane. A second place lightning. Since when? Honestly. Toad! Toad! Nice. We actually beat him. We won. Thanks for playing as Peak. I mean Peach. I don't think we're gonna play as her for the rest of the games or for the rest of the series. So I figured I'd rock with her at least once. Toad was robbed. Nah, I deserve first place. What are you talking about? Here we go. fourth, oh my lord, the fourth circuit theme. Crazy. The fourth time we're hearing the circuit theme, y'all. Sorry, Luigi. Glad that actually hit. I thought that wasn't gonna hit for a second there. Insert since when emoji. Nobody seemed to like the since when emoji. At least maybe not compared to some of the other emojis. I guess were too peak for anyone to really like the since when emoji. I understand. It was kind of a relatively rudimentary design, but I thought it was still pretty cool regardless. But obviously, there's really no item box. But there's just way too limited space on the channel for emojis. The space is too limited. Oh my goodness. We're fine. No, we're fine. Uh-oh. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Honestly, I just accepted my fate at that point. I do think this is my least favorite mainline Mario Kart. It's a good one, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think it is my least favorite. I'm not visiting the castle. I think I visited the castle during the 100% marathon stream. And like that cost me the entire race. I had to restart. Are you serious? Are we serious right now? Lightning again. A second place star. Don't mind if I do. Is Toad struggling? I thought it was. Oh, actually, there is a shortcut on this track where if you can take the giant cannon jump and like turn left, you can bypass a lot of that last stuff. I don't think I'll do it. I mean, you know, it's I guess today's kind of the day for me to knock down shortcuts I've never attempted before, but no, I'm not going to attempt that one. I'm not going to attempt that one. Super Mario Kart, yeah, it did ruin my speed run already. I had to restart the speed run because of Super Mario Kart, but I do personally enjoy it more than Mario Kart 64. I feel better playing Super Mario Kart than Mario Kart 64. First gets, I know, triple reds or greens, which is hilarious. You remember all the coin grinding from 7? Yeah, that was a time. That was a time of all time. All right, luckily, I don't have to worry about what place I get. So I could get screwed over like I did in the marathon on this track, and I could still be fine. I just have to finish the track because it's the last track of the cup. Okay, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. I told you guys, I don't know why. I just historically really struggle on this track. Take a star. I'll gladly take a star. I will gladly take a star. Oh, I should have just taken the shortcut if I knew I wasn't just going to get an item. Luigi's up there? How's he up there? Oh. The thwomps are even scary. That's the thing. I think the thwomps in that room are just terrifying. Honestly, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. So I'm just going to get back to being a normal height. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That was actually a pretty perfectly timed shock. All right, I think 5th is pretty close by, but... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, 5th is relatively far behind. Another star. Okay, that works. That works for me. Yoshi tried to slip me up. That's hilarious, Yoshi. Saw that coming. Okay. We're in 3rd. All right, we're in 3rd past that section. Yeah, that one room is... We'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Honestly? Oh, are we going to be fine? We'll see. Make the jump. We're not going to be fine. All right. Well, again, my placement doesn't matter. It respawned me here? That's brutal. All right. Again, my placement does not matter. Wow. I am literally pressing reset game. Hello? Okay. That was weird.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
All right.
Select map.
You don't like the thumbnail, Ritz? No, I understand. I don't really like... I'll probably change the thumbnail after the stream, but I really had zero time to make it. I had zero time to make it, so I don't know what I'll change it to. I don't know what I'll change it to. I guess that's fine. All right, I didn't get... I was hoping for mushrooms, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, I really had just no time to make it. That's probably why not many people are watching, because the thumbnail is not that attractive. But I'll figure something out. I'll make something. Yeah. I'll change it to something. But it's going to have to wait till after stream. Or maybe the stream will just be lost media, and then we can just forget the thumbnail ever existed. If this takes over 12 hours, the stream might just be lost media. We'll see what happens. All right, well, I didn't get mushrooms. I'll still try. I'll still try shortcut. Oh, God. I was a little so far behind. Oh, God. What is happening? Yeah, okay. I need mushrooms for that cut. I need mushrooms for that cut. All right, it's fine. Maybe we'll try it again on lap 2. But, yeah, I definitely need mushrooms. Anyways. Ah, mushrooms. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, my Lord. These things. No, my placement doesn't matter on the last track of a cup. It matters on the first 3 courses, chatter. Roller Raceway is not the last track of the Star Cup. It only doesn't matter on the last track of a cup. Because it's the last track. I don't have to worry about getting a top placement to, like, you know, to move on. You know what I mean? To the next track. Because it's the last track of the cup. But since I had to move on to other tracks in the cup. Oh, set myself just too far behind again. All right, I'm kind of set myself in a tough spot here. No, I didn't get it. Oh, I thought I had the respawn. No. Oh, I thought I had it. That's heartbreaking. All right, well, time to make the comeback of a lifetime. Oh, I thought I had it. The game tricked me. I thought I had it. The game fooled me. It deceived me. Still might actually get top 4, all things considered. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. We're still going to get 4th. Okay. All right. That's fine. It's a placeholder thumbnail. Also jungle. His favorite DK track. 25 people watching. Oh, I appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody watching. I know. I was a little too far to the right. I didn't get like the respawn to respawn back. I was just a little far to the right. If I was just a tiny bit more to the left, I would have gotten the respawn to respawn at the final turn. That's what I was going for, but didn't happen. All right, you know what? Screw it. YOLO. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, yes, sir! Oh, that cut is very janky on this game. Very janky. Yes, if this stream gets saved, like if this stream somehow is less than 12 hours, and I can save it, that hurts. That's what I get for making the shortcut. I guess I'd have to fall somehow, some way. Why did I put that there? I'm gonna be driving there next lap. All right, whatever. Okay, now we're fumbling. Yeah. No, I know. I spent most of this morning just setting up the stream overlays. I really had no time to make a thumbnail. I was like, I had that idea for a thumbnail, and I was hoping I could make it look a little bit more attractive, but you know, there's only so much you can do. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate everybody tuning in despite the thumbnail. You gotta make this cut. Ah, we fell. Hurts. Hurts. It hurts. My lollygagging. Ah, yeah. All right. My lollygagging got the best of me. My lollygagging got the best of me. Oh, all right, it's fine. That's what you get for messing around. That's what I get for messing around. Correct, Steven. Does not include any of that. Dang, Yoshi Valley was one that got me. No. I apologize, guys, for the for the particularly poor gameplay. I just, you know, I'm just enjoying kind of going for style points at this point, you know. Lovely. Lovely. But yeah, I'm not sure what I would do for a thumbnail. Not sure. And like I said, maybe I won't need to do a thumbnail if the stream goes over 12 hours. Okay. I think I just need to, like, I gotta figure out the strategy for that in particular. I think I just need to, like, break or something. By speedrun.com rules, it technically is already illegal since you're supposed to only play as one character for the entirety of the game, and I obviously swapped from DK Jr. to Koopa Troopa in Super Mario Kart, so... Why am I... Oh my gosh, bro. This is... Yikes. Yeah, so by speedrun.com rules, the run is already illegal. But, you know. So at this point, we're just kind of having fun. Nice. Nice. Fine. I think I have a formation down. This egg is diabolical. I'll keep the mushroom. I'll just keep the mushroom. I shouldn't attempt the shortcut once again, but also I am far enough ahead where, you know, why not? Why not? Ooh. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know why all of a sudden, during the speed run of all times, I can't drive on the thin part of the road. Okay. All right, so that shortcut's a lot easier than however I was making it out to be. I don't know why I was struggling so much on it, but sure. I guess this helps. Well, I guess there's only nothing left to do than just try to speed run my way through Rainbow Road. Having fun is what matters. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty slow. If I keep going for these shortcuts and keep failing, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to just be... It's going to be brutal, but it's fine. I do love Yoshi Valley and Mario Kart 8. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I do like Yoshi Valley in that game. This track exists. That's all I can say about it. Ghost themed tracks aren't usually my favorite. You know, I don't know what is my favorite ghost themed track. I guess Blue Cinema, now that that's a thing in Mario Kart World. Really wasn't any good ones before. This one I don't have to worry about shortcuts, and then Rainbow Road we're just gonna have some fun. Ghost Valley with a little bit of elevation. Why do I keep spinning out? I don't know. I don't know. This run is something. This run was not what I was expecting it to be, but you know, at this point we're just vibing, you know. Who cares about a serious run? Top 10 track in the series. Okay, Fire Yoshi, I see you. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but I respect the take. Really? That's what we're doing now? Really, Red Shell? Really? It's absolutely a take, but it's my take. No, I get it. I'm sure I have some crazy takes as well. Back in the day, I used to have SNES Koopa Beach 1 in my top 10 for tracks in the entire series. So I understand the hot takes. I respect them. Take that, hits the wall. Ah, you know. You remember that? Yeah, that's why I like it, because it's so short. That's why I like Koopa Beach 1. You don't have to play it for a while. It's very short. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm going for it, guys. Wish me luck. There's no way. We got it! Oh, yo, cinema, GWallPro, all the emojis. Holy, a first try shortcut. Chain Chomp, of course. Had to ruin the moment, Chain Chomp. That's why you're never a playable character in Mario Kart, my guy. Oh, my Lord. But, like, bro, what a moment. Oh, what a time save. Huge. Huge. We cooked. We cooked. Look at how fast the CPUs are. Are you kidding me? They're already on the spiral? There's no way, dog. Oh, my. That's funny. You haven't missed the best handheld Mario Kart. Yeah. That'll be as soon as I finish this track. And again, this one, it doesn't matter what place I get. It does not matter what place I get. Because it's the last track in the cup. I think I might just do the Grand Prix. I was debating quick run or Grand Prix, but I think I'll just do Grand Prix. The Super Circuit. So I think the trophy ceremonies honestly don't take that long. And plus it's just easier to like go from, you know, one track. They're already right behind me, the CPUs. How? Am I gonna get 2 for 2? Please make it. Please make it. 2 for 2. Yo, we are on fire. Oh, I love this. go. We're popping off so hard. Oh, I don't care that this run is illegitimate. It is what it is. I don't care that the thumbnail was trash. I don't care about anything in life anymore. We're knocking all these shortcuts out. Let's go. Oh my. We have to go for 3 for 3. Like, we just have to. You know we have to. The wall saved you. That's the point. I aim for the wall. That's the plan. The plan is to aim for the wall, so it saves me. That's the whole point. I'm not like the best at the shortcut, so I'm not gonna like, I can't like skip the spiral or anything like that, or like get it to where I can just continue to drive straight. Like, my goal is just to get to the other side. That's really all. That's really all. All right, the CPUs aren't rubber banding like crazy this time around, which is nice. All right, if I get it for 3 for 3, this might actually be the first time I'll ever get it 3 for 3, but you know, maybe I just jinxed myself right there and we won't get it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh god, the change up's gonna ruin the alignment. Ah, we're going over. Okay, maybe we can respawn. Maybe we can respawn. Please respawn. Please, 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 please. Ah, nope. But I can make up for it at the end, please. Oh no. Can I get the respawn there? I was so close that time. Ah. Okay. Well, we tried. I did jinx myself. We didn't get the 3 for 3, but like, oh, I was so close. I thought I got the rebound as well. Heartbreaking. All right, 2 for 3 is not bad though. 2 for 3 is really not bad. I will gladly take that. I will gladly take that. Yeah, just give me speed items, game. I could use the speed items. Yeah, I guess I do have to touch the road. It's not that generous. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. That's good. It didn't take that long. What, we're going to be just around an hour 30? Okay, so wow. All of Mario Kart 64 took almost an hour. I don't know how I feel about that. But at this point, you know, it is what it is. We did have to retry on Yoshi's Island, or Yoshi Valley. You know, we just kind of fumbled the bag a bit on DK Jungle Parkway, even though we still somehow got a 4th place there. This track obviously was a lifesaver for getting the glitch or the shortcut 2 out of 3 laps, but you know, it is what it is. I still think it's an okay-ish. Like I said, I knew this game was going to be by far my worst one. I guess, you know, an okay run for the game, I guess. An okay run for the game. Could be a lot worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Cool. Split. I'm not doing well with my splits, but that's okay. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. 50. 150. Okay. Whew! All right. Here we go. Super Circuit time. 40 tracks of this. 40 tracks. 20 nitros and 20 retros. Uh-oh. And since I did Grand Prix, I do have to worry about the top 4. So, but that should be fine. Again, I 3-starred all these cups. So once I get familiar with the controls, we should be okay again. Okay, where's like my 2nd place star video game? Do I have to be in 2nd place to get the star? Like, come on. Nice. Yeah, no 3-star requirements this time around, so we're chilling. I do not hold any world records. No, I'm not that good. I mean, I think I'm decent at Mario Kart, but I'm not world record worthy. I have a 9th place time for GC and DK Mountain glitch category in Mario Kart Wii, but that's about it. No, I think honestly, I think my best chance to hold a world record is to just make up an entirely new category and be the first person to play it. You know, that might be my best chance at a world record of any kind. But we'll see. Maybe one day I might actually be able to challenge for a world record in something legitimate. We're not getting the world record in this category, that's for sure. Like I said, the run's technically already illegal, so, you know, is what it is. Now that I know that the stream is likely going to be over 12 hours and there's nothing I can do about it, I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here for the vibes. Ah. Oh, why does the boo have to make you so slow? I don't remember the world record. What did it say on speedrun.com? 11 hours and 12 minutes. There's only 2 runs on there. 11 hours, 12 minutes, and then 13 hours, 17 minutes. No, this does include the retro tracks. I have to do all 40 tracks, Steven. I have to... Every track in every Mario Kart game, I have to do them. So I know as boring and bland and terrible as the Super Mario Kart retros are in this game, I still have to do them. Look, it's the track with a terrible music piece. One of the worst in the series, if not the worst. Like, why just not give this song or this track Lakeside Park's music? Lakeside Park has far better music in this game. Why did this track feel the need to deserve its own? Okay, I'm being a little harsh. I know. I understand. Being a little harsh. Running into everything as well. Wait, I should go for cut. I should go for cut. Wait, no, there's no cut. No, I'm thinking about Lakeside Park. These 2 tracks are so similar. I'm thinking about Lakeside Park. There's no cut here. Oh, I guess there technically is a cut towards the beginning of the track, but I think you need a mushroom for it. Did the Spine Show get Luigi? I think it did. That's amazing. Yeah, right here, this is Spine Show. You go off that boardwalk or whatever, but there's water there, so it's best attempted with a mushroom, which I don't have. So, yeah, is what it is. Nice. You read the stream star a while ago. No worries, seeking knowledge. Challenge 20 people in your community to get into my own custom record and then try to get world record. Yeah, just completely fabricate a world record, sure. I couldn't pull off the jump because I didn't have a mushroom. Oh, come on. At least this isn't the Mario Kart 7 version of BC1 yet. I got nightmares about that track. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna do my classic. As soon as I finish the, as soon as I finish this track, I'm just gonna reset the game. That's the game plan. The transitions have been smooth sailing, but it's gonna get pretty tricky from here on out. Because like for the next like 5 entries, we're gonna be switching between consoles and cables. So it shall be interesting. Cool. Ah, didn't mean to do random. It's like going forward, like pressing A to go forward in this game is so fast, but unfortunately it's not like Super Mario Kart where it saves all your picks, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Man. Ooh, I could get a star from here. I'll save this for now. I'll save it for now. But I could get a star from this. Told you. Literally getting a star. Oh, I love life. Most of the time. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy that I called it. This is one of your favorite tracks? It's not really one of my favorites in this game. It's fine. It doesn't do any harm. I don't think it does really many good either. Yeah, the splits up there will show how many tracks I have to play. Yeah, my apologies for them not being super detailed. Like, I'm not going track by track with the splits. But, you know. Memories, Gabe? What about memories? Alright, got that. This track's, I guess, fine as well. I'm not a big fan of this track. Broken Pier, but worse. Yeah, I think I'd describe it as that as well. I think I do prefer Broken Pier more. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done a track ranking like based on the gameplay of a track in a hot minute. So I don't know where those two would rank in particular. This one's easier, obviously. Because Broken Pier is like the third to last track in the Special Cup. At least we're kind of done with the rubber banding CPUs. Like, sure, Peach is up there a little bit, but oh, I forgot about that secret bridge over there on the left. But yeah. All right, thanks, Rachel. And Boo about to slow me down. I guess that's fine. Sure, whatever. Sure. You want to rank the nitros at some point? Yeah. It would be cool to do that again. It doesn't have the Blue Yourself lore. I don't know about the Blue Yourself lore. All right, and now one of the best songs in the entire Mario Kart franchise, as I somehow don't get the rocket star, but it's fine. All right, this has a cut. I could try it. Boom. Nice. Nice little double jump. Love that. Like, oh, such a vibe. Yo, who was in the studio? My goodness. Vibe. That's what I'm saying, guys. We're vibing. Almost didn't make that. Nice. Good stuff, guys. We're cooking. We're cooking. Ah! Okay, it's fine. One coin. Alright, my apologies for the constant beeping. Gotta rectify that. Who was right behind me? Peach? How are you up here? I love how as soon as I'm not in first is when a spiny shell comes from my opponents. Did a green shell? Did one of my green shells hit her? I think it did. That's crazy. We'll take it. We'll take it. It is ranked number 2. This is true. Far better. I don't really like the 8 Deluxe version of Cheeseland. Like, music-wise. Track-wise, it's fine, but music-wise, I don't really like it. GBA version is far better. Okay, I guess I just forgot how to do a rocket start. That's fine. Sure. All right. Bowser Castle 2. GBA Bowser Castle 2. Hello? All right. Sure. That happened? That'd have been 8th place entering the next lap. That's great. Really? Red shell. Take that, Bowser. Is this the last? Yeah. Oh, this is okay. It doesn't matter what place I got. This is the last track in the cup. Okay. I gotta remember what the last tracks in these cups are. Well, I just gotta play 4 tracks. That's how I know. I just gotta count how many tracks I played in the cup. Initially, I didn't think it was. I was like, is there a track after this? But no, this is it. So it does not matter what place I get. Woo! Okay. That happened. Pretended didn't it. Cool. Come on, start. I know, right? All right, Sunset Wild's the last track. Okay. Most tour remix time. There are things like, yeah, some of the tour remakes are strange. GBA Bowser Castle 3 is probably the biggest downgrade for tour. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, we're just getting bumped severely. That's fine. Sure. Gosh, this is Bump City. Oh, I meant to toss that at Luigi. All right. Sure. Need to isolate CPUs. Double banana, I guess that's okay. Oh, I slipped up Luigi. Let's go. All right. Not too shabby, guys. Oh, I lost my banana. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, if you bump into someone, you lose a coin. It is kind of rough. I mean, I like the... I guess don't like is a strong word. It's fine. The 8 Deluxe version of Cheeseland. Like, it's a nice remix. I don't know. I prefer the electric, gritty vibes of the first. Okay, I just suck at rocket starts now. All of a sudden, I've lost that. Okay. You know what happens. Sky Garden. Good stuff. Nothing too crazy. Oh, nice. We can take a little shortcut. Mind if I do? Better circuits in the series. Yeah. Would you say, do I agree with that? I don't know. I guess it's all right. I think it's the best circuit track in this game between Mario, Luigi, and Peach circuit. That's for sure. No. Not a spiny shell. It's fine. You didn't miss much. No, you didn't, Ray. Hope things are well. We spent a little too long on Mario Kart 64, but, you know, it happens. Honestly, I was just kind of messing around in that game. There's no chance. 2 spiny shells in 1 race. Since when, video game? That's supposed to be like a Mario Kart Wii thing, not a Super Circuit thing. Yeah, you can't do Pipeline until July. Yeah, I don't hate Sky Garden on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I understand it's nothing compared to the original, but like on its own, not a terrible track. It's really not that bad. I respect the take. I really do. This is perhaps, how did that happen? How did that? I was just about to say this is one of the best beach tracks in the entire series, and then that happens. I think the gods just really want me to uphold my accusatory bias against beach anything, beach themes, beach tracks, beach locales. I don't know. I guess I'm just an anti-beach person. I don't know. I guess the gods just want, no matter, even if I want to like a beach related thing, like this track. I think the gods just don't want me to. I think there's a shortcut over there on the right, but I don't think I'm going to necessarily go for it. Is it your favorite? This is your favorite track in Super Circuit? It's a good one. It is up there. It's definitely climbed up the rankings a lot. Goodness gracious. Okay. There was a red shell there? I couldn't see that. These blown up pixels made that red shell impossible to see. What's up, Jacoby? Hope you're doing well. Another good track that could have been 8 Deluxe over Sunset Wilds. This is a fair point, Fire Yoshi. Yeah, no, it's much better in Super Circuit. Sky Garden is definitely in its best version for Super Circuit. All right, last track of the cup, I believe, because what do we do? Luigi Circuit. Yeah, Luigi Circuit. This is such a random cup. This lightning cup. It's so random. Luigi Circuit, then Sky Garden, then Cheap Cheap Beach, and then Sunset Wilds. Honestly, some pretty quality tracks. It's a quality cup, but it's so randomly put together. Just does not fit any of the customs set up by. I know there's a jump there. I should have gone for the. I'll go for it like in future laps, I guess. I should have went for it. It's really not that tough a cut. I just forgot like where it was exactly. And look at, wow, guys, we're not going to see this in 8 Deluxe. It actually sunsets. Whoa. Technology in 2001. Who would have thunk it? Okay, that's why I didn't go for it, because I guess you do need a mushroom to do that. All right, that's fine. I missed Yoshi? How? Did that not go right through Yoshi? Let me get hit by a star. All right, like I said, does not matter what place I get on this track, because it's the last of the cup. Ooh, I do like that, though. Oh, I can take the shortcut then. Nice. I do got to give the tour version credit for at least having the sunset as well. Like, that's always nice. Like at least the tour version had a sunset. Yeah. All right, Bowser Castle 3, last one here. You're new here in the live stream. Today's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Pablo Martinez. Happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I know not many people like this track because of the screen shake. I like this track. It's fun. Honestly, like, the funny thing is I never really paid attention to the screen shake. Like, I didn't even realize the screen shook until other people were saying it did. I was like, wait, since when did this track screen shake? Obviously now it's a lot more noticeable since it's blown up, but like playing on a regular GBA, when the screen is so tiny, like, it was actually kind of hard to notice. Also, I love the music here. I love the music. One of the better snow themes in the series, in my opinion. Humble opinion. That's oftentimes wrong, according to you guys. Oh, Beans. You got motion sickness playing this? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, if you genuinely get motion sickness, then that's a problem. Sorry, Luigi. Woo, woo! All right, we're good. All right, well, no more screen shake. No more screen shake. All you have to do is not have your eyes closed to it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Used to it. That's a fair point. Shaking isn't that bad. The music's good. The skybox is nice. Yeah, that's a fair point. No, I respect it. I respect it. All right, there's some cuts on this. Oh, I could definitely cut that on the right. I knew there was something like that, but I just forgot what it was. I will admit, since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out and totally revamped Ribbon Road, this one just kind of has gotten thrown under the bus. This one is still pretty underrated. I don't mind this track. Obviously, there's a lot of better tracks in Super Circuit, in my opinion, but this one's not that bad. All right, I think I could do a shortcut to the right here. I can! Let's go! All right. I was like, I think I could do that. Well, that's nice. All right, we'll go for that once again. That was pretty easy. There we go. Oh my, that's free. That is free. That is a free cut. I gotta remember, what's the order of these tracks? So Yoshi Does and BC3 are next. Got it. No more screen trick. The Nefarious. Oh, GBA Bowser Castle 3, and then... Oh, that's right. The Vanilla Lakes probably have the same skybox as... All right, well, never mind. We just have to wait, I guess, until we're out of this game. For no more screen shake. You need to prep for 3 exams? Ah, fair enough. Cool. Understandable. Understandable. Best of luck with your exams. This is a bop as well. Got a fantastic remix in World. It's just a banger tune. This would go up on the song rankings if I were to remake my Nitro track song rankings. The thing is, this track, I will admit... Oh, I could make that. I didn't realize that was the cut. This track has a forgettable track layout in a way, you know. It's got a nice set piece with the Yoshi Sphinx, but besides that, like, the layout is relatively forgettable, in my opinion. But the music's bumping. Music hits. All right, I guess we were just forgetting how to play today. That's fine. It's common. That retro actually went in between the palm trees. Nice. How? What? I fell into that pit? I feel like I was nowhere near that. What? That's a bit insane. Sorry, Luigi. I have the funds. I have the red shells. Peach! So sorry. All right, we're okay. Nice. Nice. Might be a top 3. That's a good desert track, yeah. I actually rather like the track layout in this game better than Tour. Yeah, Tour, I mean, well, yeah, Tour just made it a little bit too wide. It's fair. It is relatively challenging in this one. That's true. All right, I'm 1000% trying shortcut. 1000% trying the shortcut. I actually don't even know if you can do it without a mushroom, but we'll try it once. I actually don't think you can do it without a mushroom. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Like, I feel like you need, like, the utmost perfect angle if you want to do it without a mushroom, which I guess is possible, but oof, tricky. Can I get triple? Oh, I'll take a single mushroom. There we go. Now we can get the shortcut. These red shells are actually dangerous. I like it. I got target shocked? How did that happen? I got target shocked when going for the shortcut. What? How did the CPUs time that? All right, we have another one. We have a chance to do it lap 3, but like, are you kidding? How? I've never seen that in my life. I mean, I've seen lightnings. I've gotten shocked before, obviously, but like at that exact moment in time. There we go. Okay. There's a chance we might not be able to do that in Wii. So figure why not do it here in Super Circuit while we can, while it's much easier. Not to see. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah. All right. Rainbow Road's the last one. I'm just looking back just to make sure, like, I did all 4 tracks in the cup, you know? This one I don't have to worry because we all know Rainbow Road's the last track. And this one. All right, this one has a cool ending shortcut that I hope I can perform for you guys. That doesn't require a mushroom. And has a much better song than Riverside. Okay, no, I need to hit the first boost panel to be able to make that work. I didn't hit it. Fine, we'll get it. We have 2 more laps. 2 more laps to attempt. Best cup in the game. Special cup is a pretty solid cup. I will agree on that statement. Yo, why are the top 2 just all bunched together that high up? Look, they're all just like quickly rotating spots. They're high up there. All right, let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Pretty easy when you know where the spot is. You just kind of have to hit both boost panels and just aim. It's really not that tough. Let's see if I can do it lap 3. But yeah, the key is you have to hit the boost panel. Okay, doing everything they can to slow me down with a boo. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. The overrated song. Oh, even if it's overrated, it's still far better than Riverside. I do think GWallPro Rainbow deserves a remake. This is true. Top 3 special cup in the series. It's a good special cup. This is a really good one. All right, I don't know much about where the... Okay, I just took a huge risk with that one. I was like, I think there's something there. I was just waiting for a ramp to show up, but you definitely need a mushroom for that. I was not making that without a mushroom. So, hey, yo, guys, can we get like maybe some W's or some Pogs or some Cinemas for, you know, for just like all the shortcuts we're pulling off? I know that the time is just gonna be, it's gonna be a terrible time once I finish all these tracks, but like, at least maybe some W's for the shortcuts, you know, like we're kind of cooking a little bit. You know, we're showing us some stylish points. We're getting some style points up on here. And feel free to give the stream a like as well and subscribe to the channel if any of you guys are watching this and are new. We out here trying to hit 20,000 subscribers on the channel. It's been quite a grind. The goal was to hit it by my birthday, but that's in about like less than 2 weeks, so that's not happening. But week and a half. Oh, they gave me the mushroom a little bit too late. Okay, never mind. We're not getting a mushroom. Thanks, boo. I guess I'll have a green shell. Sure. Yeah, this track is much better than Broken Pier. Nice. World Special Cup hard carry by Rainbow. Yeah, World Special Cup is pretty garbage. I do like Peach Stadium. No, to be fair, I love Acorn Heights and I do like Peach Stadium. It's just, why is Mario Circuit from Super Nintendo in the Special Cup? I don't understand. I think I like Peach Stadium more than most. I guess I can agree with the fact that maybe it doesn't deserve to be a Special Cup track, but I do like Peach Stadium. We'll play Peach Stadium. We're gonna do all the tracks in their Grand Prix order, obviously while still doing all the 3-lap variants. But we're gonna do Peach Stadium in the Shell Cup. So like once we do Shell Cup, we're gonna do Koopa Troopa Beach and then Koopa Troopa Beach, then Faraway Oasis, then Peach Stadium. And so then by the time we do like the Special Cup, it'll just be Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, and the Rainbow Road. So that's the order we're gonna go when we do World. I don't know if there's any big shortcuts on Bowser Castle 4. I don't think there are. So we're just gonna have to drive through this one. Obviously the next track, GBA Rainbow Road, there's a cool shortcut at the very beginning, but it requires a mushroom. So there's nothing I can really do about that. Unless I get a mushroom on Rainbow Road. We'll see if the game is kind enough to me to allow a mushroom. Ritz Game says vibe for the GBA Bowser Castle song. Okay, I was hoping I can. There's my mushroom here. Why not? I was hoping I can, like hit that break there. Sometimes it's hard to time the break in Super Circuit, like when you get hit by an item, like and you spin out. It's a little tricky to hit the break. You get the little music note on your head. Okay. I'm skipping half the track for GBA. I wish. I'm not that good. Great music, great track design. That's true. Although I might like, honestly, Tour's Bowser Castle 4 a little bit better. They cooked with Tour's Bowser Castle 4. I don't know. They're both very, very well. That's fair. That's a good point, Jack. Yeah, World Special Cup is definitely more of a Mario Kart series celebration. I guess that's why, yeah, that makes more sense if you put it in that perspective, having the SNES Mario Circuit tracks in the Special Cup, and then wrapping it around a Peach Stadium with like Peach's Castle. Okay, we do have a mushroom. Nice. Ooh! Oh, I broke very hard. I could have skipped that last turn. I don't know what I was thinking. So yeah, I mean, I can understand from that perspective. That's true. That's true. Nice. Love that. Love being able to do that cut. I think it just kind of... Yeah. It's been a while since I played this. It's been a while. Give me a mushroom. I like a star, but... You know. Oh, I could take that. Alright, that's fine. We're cooking, we're cooking. That's all that matters. Okay! Okay! What was that, bro? Oh my. Oh my, that was something. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. There you go. Okay, so Bowser Castle 1 is the last track in the... Now, this is going to be confusing because, again, 20 Super Mario Kart tracks, but like, man. It's going to be very confusing. You know, I also realized, I guess it makes sense to do the Grand Prix for this one just because, what do you call it? It makes sense to do the Grand Prix just because if you do a quick run, you can actually set the number of laps to either 3 or 5. And so if I set them all to 3, I would be doing all the Super Mario Kart tracks with only 3 laps, which obviously would save a lot of time. So, yeah. I guess it makes sense to do the Grand Prix in this game. So that all the cups are out there, standard lap times. I almost hit myself with my own green shell. We are lapping CPUs like crazy. Man, guys, you thought we were done the Super Mario Kart tracks? Not so fast. No! I didn't know a red shell was coming for me! I sounded like a Tomodachi Life character when I said that. That's crazy. They should have had me voice act Tomodachi Life lines. Plus the entire game. Favorite track in the game, sure, but not the series. Do something on this one. I want to get good at the Rainbow Road. I enjoy the track. I'm just really bad at it. That's fair. The track design start to get really good in Super Circuit. Yo, now the game is significantly worse. Yeah, right? All of a sudden, we went back in time. We went back about an hour and a half. Time for the bottom of the barrel for Mario Kart's OST as a whole. I can hard agree with that. Yeah. What were they thinking? Okay, I'll try to speed run these tracks as much as possible. The CPU should not be nearly as bad on Super Circuit as they are in Super Mario Kart, so I should breeze through these tracks one shot, one try. It's just these tracks might take a little longer because, again, they're 5 laps as opposed to 3. I'm about to lap CPUs once again. This is 150cc. I'm lapping CPUs. Lapping them. Sorry, Bowser. I don't think I've gotten a mini turbo once in this game. So better than the DS retros. I know, so much for obstacles. I don't know. I love Double Dash. I'm so sad that like it's going to be by far the quickest game in this entire run. It's tied with Mario Kart 64 for the lowest amount of tracks in the series with 16. And I'm going to breeze through them so much faster because 1, I'm actually good at Double Dash. And 2, I just have to play the All Cup Tour, so there's no like break. I don't have to reset or anything. You just do one round of All Cup Tour and you play every single track in Double Dash. It's going to take maybe 25 minutes, maybe 30. It's so sad. I love the game, but we don't get to see enough of it. It's okay. My Double Dash 100% speedrun stream that I did for the marathon will definitely be one of my favorite streams because I will never forget going completely undefeated in Double Dash. That was the only game where I did not lose a single race. I got first place every time. I nailed a ton of shortcuts. It was just, I PB'd by like 5 minutes if I remember correctly. It was just overall a good time. All right, can I make this? All right, sure. Still got first. Not even close. If World's remixes were the quality of these, I wouldn't buy World then. Oh man. There was a point in time where I liked Double Dash less than 8 Deluxe. There was also a point in time where I liked it worse than World. And I realized that going back, I actually enjoy going back to Double Dash like once a year. Yeah. Ray says, name me one good DS retro, and Fire, she says, Banshee Boardwalk. I'll give Super Circuit the upper hand on 8 Deluxe because at least it's not boring. I hope you guys don't get too bored for the 8 Deluxe. I don't think 8 Deluxe, I think it's just we're tired of it because of playing it as like the quote-unquote newest Mario Kart for so long. I don't think it's that bad of a game. I do think it's one of the best in the series. Obviously, compared to World, you know, the gameplay does feel a little stale now, but like, no, they got fantastic track designs, great music, and a lot. I don't know, it's got a lot going for it, Mario Kart 8, especially Deluxe. Wii U, that's a different, that's a different conversation. Mario Kart 8 and the Wii U is a different conversation, but 8 Deluxe, I don't know, 96 tracks. Like, again, you can't. Some people may say quantity over quality there, but I don't know. I do like it a lot. I like the offering that we got from 8 Deluxe. The complete package is quite nice. Okay, but we are just cooking. I gotta remember, this is the last track in the cup because there's only 4 tracks per cup, so I can restart here after this course. Gosh, I'm going crazy. Cool. Oh my gosh. Keep doing. All right, Donut Plains 2 is the last track in this cup. I gotta just like look at the cups to like see like what the last track of them is, so I just know when to restart. Wii's never getting beaten. Oh, man. Yeah, I do love Wii. I mean, Double Dash and Wii are definitely my 2 nostalgia Mario Karts, for sure. I'm kind of surprised, because I did play DS during that time frame as well. I'm kind of dumb. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I mean... Definitely did play DS during that time, but I think, I don't know, just the console vibes. My brother and sister made the 2 console Mario Karts during that time so much fun. I'd say, honestly, out of all the handheld games, like, that's why I think I like Mario Kart 7 quite a bit, because I did a lot of online play with my brother. I played a lot of Super Circuit, like, on the road, like, on car trips and stuff like that, and then I played a lot of Mario Kart 7, just like my brother and I we were just blown away by the fact that like oh, there's 5 digits for online VR. You can go past 9999 in Mario Kart Wii. There's 99,999 in 7. And so my brother played a lot of Mario Kart 7 online. So that's why I have a little bit of a soft spot for 7. I know as a package, Mario Kart 7 is not great compared to some of the other Mario Kart games. Woo, that was a tight turn. But I personally enjoy it just due to the experience I've had with it. All the hate I see for DS is back controls are bad. I mean, I will never hate DS because it's got Rob and it's got the Dry Bomber. That's the combo I'm going to be using for DS. DS is some chefery. Cookie Clicker Mario Kart? What is Ritz calling Cookie Clicker Mario Kart? Did he mean Cookie Cutter? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, DS has some solid nitros. It's got a decent selection of nitros. It's got one of the best Rainbow Roads in the series. I mean, granted, all the Rainbow Roads are so good. So when I say one of the best, it still might be like number 4, number 5 on the list. But like, that's just, again, it's a Mario Kart World OST paradox. It's like there's just so many peak of one thing where it's like even if something is like ranked in the bottom half of a list, doesn't mean I hate it. It just means that there's just too many good ones. But I actually don't know where I would rank GBA or DS Rainbow Road on all. Oh, of course I hit myself. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, no, I like DS Rainbow Road. DS has a lot of good tracks. What am I doing? Yikes. It's the one non-circuit in the Shell Cup is sad. Yeah, DS Shell Cup is a little embarrassing. That is true. You got a good point, Mudkip. You could play... I actually prefer playing on the D-pad, I think, for DS. That might be a hot take, but I think I prefer playing on the D-pad. Like, when I did the marathon and played on the gamepad, yeah, I could play on the circle pad, but I think I played most of the game, and I plan on playing DS when we get to it, on the D-pad. On the Wii U gamepad. I don't know. I think, because I think I was used to my DS Lite just having a D-pad. And so I think it just became easier to control for me. Ouch. Ouch. Right. I do have to get a top 4 here. These are still Grand Prix. I still need to get a top 4. It's not hard. It's not nearly as hard to get a top 4 in this game versus, you know, the first two, but I do still need to get the top 4. So I need to focus a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, what are we doing? All right, we got Wario out of the way. Mario's got a star. Man, what is this? Super Mario Kart? No, we need just Luigi to get a star. We'll give him a red shell instead. That works. That's fine. I'll take... Oh, third? That's fine. I'll take third. DS might have the worst Rainbow Road. You guys don't like it? Wow. All right. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. I guess forget I said it or anything. DS is the worst original Rainbow Road? Oh. All right. All right. Didn't realize I just lit a cauldron on fire. Okay. My bad. My bad. Like I said, I didn't mean one of the best, but it's like, it's a good one. It's a really good one. I like it. But it's fine. I understand. I understand y'all's takes. There's no way. That's a Mario Kart Tour move, bro, if I've ever seen it. CPU's throwing items at me as soon as my star finishes, or my Frenzy in Tor's case. That's a Mario Kart Tour move. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? You lost your 3DS? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trigger. Yeah. I never truly lost my 3DS. I almost broke it a couple times, and every time I traded, I somehow traded my 3DS into GameStop every time there was a new edition. Like, I had the OG 3DS when it first came out, early 2011, and then I traded it in to get the 3DS XL when that came out. I want to say maybe like 2012 or 2013, and I got a decent amount of money off of it. Why do I keep throwing them forward? I'm gonna hit myself with these green shells. And then around 2015, when the new 3DS XL came out, I traded the 3DS XL in for a new 3DS XL. So, yeah. And that's what I still have. I never got the new 2DS XL. Yep. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. Donald Plains 2. All right, so Choco Island 2 is the last track in this cup. Cool. Not the opinion war in chat. That happens. That's anytime we talk about Mario Kart, we're bound to just get opinion wars. That's welcome to my community. Oh man, we're all very passionate about Mario Kart, which I love. And we all have very differing opinions. And yeah, it just happens. It just happens. All right, I'm going. Sorry, Luigi. Getting knocked out, buddy. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, this track is so much easier when there's no thwomps to worry about. This track is so much easier when there's no thwomps to worry about. This is beautiful. 8's Rainbow Road plays. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I like 8's Rainbow Road. Don't get me wrong, but it's a good track. Not my favorite. You know, your chats are going by so fast, it's hard to read them while also playing in a super high-stakes speedrun like this. Very high stakes and official. Ay, ay, ay. Not rainbow enough? Or is this the argument we're making about Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road? Is that's not rainbow enough? I mean, you know, when you make 7 of the same type of rainbow roads in a way, you know, you gotta do something different. Like, you know, no one's complaining about Mario Kart 7 literally going to the moon, or having Saturn's rings. There's no rainbow on those pieces. Emotions are emotions. That's a fair point, V. Emotions are indeed emotions. Remember that. I'm gonna have to revise your Mario Kart ranking. Super Mario Kart's growing. 7 is shrinking, and World is in a tough place. World's only in a tough place just because we don't know if it's the complete version of World yet, and I feel like 99% of the time we know it's not. Like, it's not a complete version of World. So it's like, I'm sure World will jump up the rankings. We get a complete version of it, and I don't know what a complete version of World looks like, but it is, yeah, it's just the most different of the Mario Kart. So it's obviously very hard to rank. I'd still put it well into the top half of my Mario Kart rankings, I would say. I'd say I'd put it in the top half. I have a hard time deciding like what my absolute #1 favorite Mario Kart is. I don't know. I could genuinely make a case for every Mario Kart from Double Dash onwards. I could. Like, I think my top 4 would probably be Double Dash, Wii, 8 Deluxe, and World. Not in that order, but Double Dash, Wii, 8 Deluxe, and World would be my top 4. 7 would probably be number 5. And then, yeah, Super Circuit, N64, SNES, and then DS would all take the bottom half. Just by pure happenstance. Again, it's not that any of them are bad games, but again, it's just by pure happenstance because there's just so much peak when it comes to the Mario Kart series. There's so much peak. This is the weirdest cup. So Bowser Castle 2, then Mario Circuit 3. So the next up is Koopa Beach 1, and then Choco Island 2, and then that's the cup. They do anything with the space aesthetic. That's a fair point. I know the moment we get DLC for World, it's over for every other Mario Kart for me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, World's Rainbow Road had a very nice space station. It's got better music, that's for sure. I love the space station music in World's Rainbow Road. I love that that item box now just respawns. It doesn't disappear. So this is free. They did mess up the Koopa Beach music. Again, granted though, nothing will top World's Koopa Beach. Or Koopa Troopa Beach, I should say. Alright, so I only got 1 mushroom. Unfortunate. That's okay. Guess it's fine. Serviceable. 50-second race! By far the shortest. Unless I do like the Grumble Volcano glitch, this will be by far the shortest race in the whole series. You're not counting retros. I kind of miss having fun with the game. I'm worried about not knowing. I feel like I'm worried about not knowing every single shortcut. It's a fair point. There are a lot of tough shortcuts. I don't know every single shortcut in the world. I struggle. Somehow I still manage to compete with you guys on stream, even with the people that do know the shortcuts, especially like in knockout tours and stuff. But yeah, I should get into learning the shortcuts. I should. I would be a so much better player. All right, that's fine. We're gonna play like that. I see how it is, Yoshi. Oh my lord, what's happening? Peach, what is happening here? This is the last. Okay, again, it doesn't matter what place I get here because this is the last track in the cup. It's so weird. So that means the next cup is going to be, I think it's Vanilla Lake 1, Bowser Castle 3, Mario Circuit 4, and then Donut Plains. That's a cup of all time. That's a cup of all time. Only thing we has over is the unlock system. Yeah, Chalk Island 2, Donut Plains 3. All right. Intermissions are not that bad. We're no chance I'm doing all 202 intermissions today as well. Add another 12 hours to the stream. That could be a 20, maybe in December for the 24-hour charity stream. I'll do this again, but except this time add all the intermissions from Mario Kart. I don't think anybody would want to see that. But that would take about 24 hours. And I guess that would be a category I could get my own world record in. Every single track, including intermissions. Ay. Okay, yeah, I did forget that the screen shake is now a thing. Yeah. Now that I'm paying more attention to the screen shake, yeah, it's kind of crazy. But then again, it is just because this game is... Peach avoided the shock somehow? It's because this game is, again, a lot more blown up on NSO. Like, on a Game Boy, it's hardly noticeable. But, yeah, here on NSO... Again, I just try not to notice it. I just try not to notice it. Oh, what a snipe to Bowser. Can I hit Peach? No. I'll hit her there. Fine, that works. There we go. Some generating great routes. Yeah, there are some great routes. I do love a lot of the routes in Market Road. No way DK should have to be unlocked. I know, that's like unlocking Wario in Mario Kart 7. Like, what are we doing? Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina are starters, but Daisy and Rosalina aren't. That's a fair point, Mudkid. Did not even think about that. That is a very fair point. All right, there's no feather, so I can't attempt the legendary shortcut that I pulled off in Super Mario Kart, but which I hopefully somebody got clipped. But yeah, there's also no boost panel. What the heck? There's nothing. There's just jumps. There's nothing on this track. I mean, I guess it makes it a lot easier, which is helpful, but like, wow, stripped all these tracks of their character. Unfortunate. I'll hold this. See, the strategy is to hold this for a little bit. Around halfway through lap 4, maybe like towards the next set of item boxes. Not this set, but like next set. If there is another set, there might not be another set actually. All right, as soon as I start lap 5, we're gonna use the boo and see if we get a star. Let's see, can I call it again? Oh! Yo! The waiting strategy works! Oh, if you wait long enough, you get a star. Oh, that's actually crazy. Shout out Boo. Shout out Boo. Oh. Nice. Love that. Wait, there's another lap! Oh my goodness, I thought there was only 4. Wow, I legitimately thought we were on lap 5. Wow, I can't count. I cannot count. Okay, anyways. Y'all, forget that ever happened. I totally knew that we had one more lap to go in the track. Totally knew that. Absolutely. Let's just, hey, happy like star moment, right? Like star boo moment. Woo, yay, what we do? All right. Yeah, we got Pauline from the start, which is crazy. That is crazy. The more we talk about Mario Kart games, the more I wonder why I even like this series. I love racing games in general. Mario Kart is definitely the best of them for me. Like, I know everybody has such different opinions, but at the end of the day, every Mario Kart game is just so good. And they're all just, you know, why do you think I play through pretty much all of them about once a year? They're so much fun. So much fun. All right, start a lap through. I used the boo and hopefully get a start. See if the waiting method works again. But no, I mean, I get it. Everyone has so many different takes. It's like Mario Party, you know? I will never understand the people that say Mario Party 9 is their favorite, which, I mean, I guess nostalgia based, I get it. But I can't get behind Mario Parties that go away, that stray from the casual or standard formula of, you know, the OG method of playing, how Hudson Soft did it from 1s through 8. But I mean, I respect it. I played Mario Party 9. I played through the whole story mode. I played through all the maps. So I mean, I understand why people love Mario Party 9, but it's, you know, it's just one of those things that everyone with different experiences has different opinions. So there's really no, when it comes to games like these, like Nintendo games, people's opinions are really just based on their, you know, growing up experience, their childhood, about like what they like a lot, and it shapes like the future games they like and stuff like that. And so, you know, there's really no, you know, chance you can convince somebody that one thing is better, even if it might objectively better. Like there's no way you can convince somebody, just because, again, it's their own personal experience. A lot different than yours. So, you know, that's why I like to make videos about the series and stream a lot of Mario Kart games all the time, just because I enjoy playing the games that, you know, make me feel happy. Whatever your guys' thoughts on the games are, or how they compare to other games in the series, could not bother me. I think, like, honestly, the worst Mario Kart game for me being Mario Kart 64, at least out of the mainline ones, is like, I would say even like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10, like at the worst. You know what I mean? If I were to like give it like a review score in a way, they're just, I don't know. All the mainline games are really, really good. It's because I grew up playing all of them, you know? That's how my experience was shaped. It's just quite literally impossible for me to look at any of these games through an objective lens. And I would imagine it's tough for you guys to do so as well. It's just not possible. All right. Luckily, it doesn't matter how I do on this track, because this time it is the last track of the cup as opposed to being the first. I could have waited for the boo and hopefully gotten a star, but no chance I was doing that. Stealing from Yoshi, of all people. Now hit Peach with it. Wow, that was pretty solid usage of the boo there. Take that. Getting a lot of green shows this race. Alright, so last cup in the game, we have Koopa Beach 2, Ghost Valley 3, Vanilla Lake 2, and Rainbow Road. That is it, and then we're done with Super Circuit. And we're done with Super Circuit. All right, here we go. Last cup for Super Circuit. I know, a good Donut Plains 3. Hesitant to call it the worst. I mean, you played over 7. Yeah, 7 getting stripped of its online features really brought the game down. It doesn't really make 7 worth playing. Like, I'm sure if you mod it, like you get like CTGP7 or whatever, I'm sure there's enough to it. But I call me crazy, I might argue the same thing for Mario Kart Wii even. As much as I love that game, and it's a nostalgia Mario Kart for me, no online features after that. I mean, you can try time trialing. I mean, I spent a ton of time trialing. But if you don't have like CTGP or Retro Rewind or something like that, like, you know, what do you do in Mario Kart Wii? You know, what could you do? I guess, like, again, like, just try like finding shortcuts and all that sort of stuff. So when it comes to the modern Mario Kart games, I do feel like a lot of them are hard carried by like their online services. And when those go away, you know, it just kind of strips a lot of the enjoyability of the games. Not all of it, because I actually play a lot of Mario Kart games not online. Either just local multiplayer, oh gosh, or online multiplayer in a way. Well, not online, that's not what I meant. Local multiplayer, time trials, whatever. I'll stream them offline for you guys like I'm doing right now. So, you know, there's many different ways to enjoy said games. Many different ways. I guess maybe I'll backtrack my statement. I don't know. There's a lot of fun to be had with Mario Kart Wii, whether it's online or offline. As I've played thousands of hours of Mario Kart Wii offline, I would know. But I do think it's more of a lack of features, I think, from 7. Like, no single player versus mode is a little unfortunate. Only what? I think there's 6 battle stages as opposed to 10 from Wii. So yeah, just more of a, I don't want to say downgrade, but just, oh, I should just use my boo there. It's fine. There's not as many things going for 7. I guess the other thing about 7 is that 8 exists. 7 is like just more of a tech demo for 8, if you think about it. It's really all it is. They had to rush 7 because the 3DS was selling pretty poorly. They got both 3D Land and 7 out pretty quickly. So, I mean, so 7, yeah, is kind of in a rough spot because of that reason. But I'd still say they made a pretty solid game out of it. Like, I could care less about Waluigi not being in there. I actually think it's kind of funny that it's not in there. But, yeah. Just depends on, you know, who you are. And again, while 7 was still active, I had a lot of time with, I had a lot of fun with it. I still do have relative fun with it. I would not recommend unlocking the gold standard cart the way I did it. I mean, if you just like casually play 7 and like eventually one day get to 20,000 coins, like that's great for you, but do not do it the way I did it. Do not do it the way I did it. Would not recommend as someone who's done that. As someone who's done that. No, I'm not talking about the arcade games. I'm not talking about the arcade games. I wonder, Steven, I think you mean Arcade GP2. DX has new tracks. I think GP2 didn't. I think GP2 only added 2 new cups. But it was basically just like a direct copy of GP1, but like they took out Miss Pac-Man and Blinky and brought in Mamechi. Or no, I think Miss Pac-Man, it might be in GP2 as well. Actually, now I don't know. All right, now I'm forgetting. I should know that. I think they actually are in GP2. I think Mamechi just showed up. Mamechi and Waluigi, I think, were added to GP2. I don't think they took any characters away. They took characters away from GPTX, but not from GP2. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just need a yikes. Just need a top 4, but again, that's pretty easy at this point. Yoshi's kind of cooking though. Ooh, we got a mushroom. Okay, Luigi. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh, that was Mario. That wasn't even Luigi. Huh. Waluigi not being in for that was the reason it was too scary. That's funny. I didn't slander 3D Land. I just said it. I didn't say it was rushed. I just said it came out, you know, to help sales. I know 7 was rushed. I actually don't know if 3D Land was rushed, but it might have been. It might have not been. I'm not sure. I mean, if it was rushed, then they did a pretty solid job with it. The fact that they have so many levels. Again, does not matter what place I get because it's the last track of the entire game. All right, now after this, we're gonna have our first console switch. Should be pretty fun. Actually gonna not be on the Switch first time around. We should be on the Switch still. Double Dash should be on the Switch. Should be on NSO. Ahem, Nintendo. Double Dash should be here. Where is it? My life should be easy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's funny. But no, we'll switch over to the Wii and play some good old Double Dash. I was gonna have to switch over to the Wii anyway. I was gonna switch over to the Wii to play Mario Kart Wii. So I mean, you know, why not switch again for Double Dash? Oh my goodness. How am I better at? That's actually, honestly, that's just hilarious. That's just hilarious more than anything. Can I get a lightning? Now can I actually get an item that will help me? Not that. Why is a first place boo so much stronger than a 7th place boo? Okay. We're just fumbling the bag. Glad it does not matter what place I get. With this being the last track in the entire game. Okay. We might actually get last place. All right, that is fine. That is fine. Let's see. Let's swap over. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. All right, here we go. I lost some of my HDMI cables. I'll worry about that later. Yo, W switch or nah? W switch or nah? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick if you think about it. God, now GameCube controller feels so weird compared to Pro controller. My my cable management thing broke. Not broke, but it fell. And so my HDMI cables are kind of on the floor right now, so I have to worry about that for DS and all the others in particular. A little unfortunate. I don't know how that happened. So you know, we'll just see what happens. Had the All Cup tour set up. I did. Oh, I was hoping to. What are we doing? Oh, they're getting hit. Let's go. Are you kidding? I got the blast radius. All right, come on. We got to stay undefeated. Well, in Double Dash. Is that a star? I think they got the pickup star. Diabolical. And King Boo has 3 mushrooms. Give me a red shell. No red shell? Okay, take that. Take that. Oh my god. I keep hearing that X is the item button for Double Dash. Alright, that's fine. That works. I'll leave that there for DS. I guess that's fine. Bowser's Castle next. All right, well, time to do the glitch. The glitch. Yeah, imagine if I get a spiny shell. There's no chance. There's no chance I get a spiny shell. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh goodness. All right, now I can't even look at chat now. I'm kind of locked in. Oh yeah, we could just be predicting the Double Dash All Cup Tour, like which tracks come next. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, missed that, but Okay, we're just not getting mini turbos. Man, playing these games back to back to back to back is just a crazy challenge. Like for the Mario Kart Marathon, it was pretty fine because I was able to just get used to the controls. I was able to warm up and practice. I did zero warming up for this game. I just trust my ability to play this game well. Oh my gosh. Also, the CPs are just pretty far behind. If the CPs are this far behind on Bowser's Castle of all tracks, then I'll be fine. I will be fine. Yeah, no spine shell. Unless the only way I can do the glitch is if the spine shell like shows up right at the very end of lap 2. It could happen. I highly doubt it. Maybe I'll just like drive in the off-road just for funsies, just to see. But yeah, that's something for sure. Oh my goodness. Just gonna anticipate a spine shell. Imagine the scenes. No, okay, well. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. But it's all good. No spine shell. Lightning, though. I guess it's fine. I'm forgetting about A-Tech. I got an A-Tech as well. Whew. I modded my copy of Double Dash to make Rainbow Road not the last track. That's funny. That is hilarious. All right. I like the timing. Able to get the shortcut pretty cleanly all the time. All right. My mini turbos could use some work. They could use a lot of work. I don't think I've actually played this game since the marathon. I'll be completely honest. But, ew, sub 3. I'll take a sub 3. Ghost tracks. Oh, my goodness. Road Bowser Castle hard carried by the shortcuts. Peach Beach, Sherbet Land. Don Django next. What's next? Daisy Cruiser. Same song as Peach Beach. But not quite Peach Beach. That's fine. I wanted to go on the right side anyway. I wanted to go around the pool this way. Okay. Oh. My drifting is so rusty. Yo, we got Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. I was about to say, where's my Double Dash Co-op Deluxe? That'd be crazy if we could do 4-player Double Dash with with people like online, just as like a browser game or whatever, or just like a computer application game. That'd be crazy. Anyways, sorry, I'm just yapping at this point about random nonsense. I didn't mean to throw it forward. Somebody might get hit by that. Is PD Piranha my GOAT, one of the 4 characters that are not in this, that's not in this lobby? That's actually so sad if that's the case. It's okay. I was planning on being 8 Deluxe for the Booster Course Cups on 8 Deluxe anyway, so, you know, I'm going to give PD the love that he deserves. But the fact that he's one of the 4, I believe that's not in this lineup is actually astonishing. Oh my gosh, I can't drift. Okay, we're cooking. Getting it back. We're getting it back a little bit. We're getting it back. Hop on, Dolphin. We're doing another Double Dash video. It's crazy. There's a whole video on Fire Yoshi's channel. That just sounds like Double Dash NSO or Dolphin. Double Dash NSO would be nice, yeah. Sherbet Land. Oh, Trigger Leah got it. Dry Desert or Sherbet Land. Nice. Okay. If you guys are enjoying the fact that we are almost 3 hours into this run and finally onto one of the best Mario Kart games in the entire series, feel free to give the stream a like. It does help out the channel. Remember, this was the goal for the $1,000 incentive for the charity stream last December, and we're finally fulfilling it. And we're fine. Yo, I just cooked King Boo and Koopa Troopa. Oh man, they just got clobbered. Am I weird for potentially liking the the track gameplay wise and layout more than the music here? Am I weird for that? I might be. Okay, well, that's what I get. The gods were like, you had the worst opinion in mankind. Take a lightning. Oh gosh. Craziness. I saw that coming. You know, I just want to say hi to the Freezies for the vibes. All right, we're good. I'm correct? Oh, I appreciate that, right? All right, cool, cool, cool. 8's version's better. This one's not bad. Mushroom Cup track. We haven't had a Mushroom Cup track yet. You're right. You're right. What will it be? Oh, we had Luigi Circuit, technically. Peach! Fire Yoshi on the money! Ritz Games on the money! Are you allowed to say like N64? Sherbet Land? Are you saying gameplay wise? I don't know if you're allowed to say it gameplay wise. All right, I just feel like saying hi to all the enemies. I know I'm gonna win this race. Just feel like saying hi to all the enemies. It's been a long time. I haven't seen them since May. Cataquack is now playable on Market Road. You know, random green. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Little rough patch in the road. I saw that too. I did actually see that. All right, you know what? Just in case the tide is all the way up, we're gonna save these. All right, well, the tide is pretty much all the way up. Woo! Yeah, my drifting needs to get better, that's for sure. Really? Really? All right, at least everybody grows at the same time. That helps. That does help. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, we're not winning. We're not going undefeated. Heartbreaking. I had it. The thing is, I had that in my mind. I was like, what if there's a spine shot at the end of the lap? All right, that's okay. Whatever. I was like, I'm not a spiny shell's distance away in this in this GP or in this race. I could, and then spine shell hits me right in front of a Cataquack. Lovely. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting through all the Mushroom Cup tracks. Okay, that's fine. All the worst ones out of the way. Mushroom Cup has the weakest. Okay, no superstart. It's fine. Whatever. Mushroom Cup has the weakest tracks in the in this game, which is not saying much because these tracks are pretty darn solid. Practice my drifting on these sections. Ouch. I might just save this mushroom for a spine shot potentially. Maybe. I might save it for a spine shot. Yo, the evasion skills. Let's go. Oh, my Lord. Okay, well, so much for trying to style on him with the drifts. So much for trying to style on him. Okay, that's fine. Holy Bowser shell. Okay, we're good. All right, looks like no spine shell's coming through, so just fine. Definitely not totally my second favorite game in the series. Song is a vibe here. What? Dry Desert? Hey! All right. Guess I could hear you out. What do we get? Yoshi Circuit Ray's got it on the money. All right. Nice. So we're missing Baby Park. Every Flower Cup track that isn't Daisy Cruiser. Mushroom City and DK Mountain. And then Wario Coliseum and Down Down Jungle. Of course, remember what at the end. Nice. Double dash station. Yeah, appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. Let's go. Yeah, it's always fun to just wildly drift outside of oh god, outside of red shells. All right. Oh god. Okay, we're okay. We're kind of carving this track up. Starting to get the feel back. It's taking a lot longer than I would have liked to get the feel back for Double Dash, but starting to get the feel back. No mushroom, so I can't really... Physics go crazy, though. So I couldn't really take that Yoshi Circuit shortcut, unfortunately. Either of them. There's two pretty fun ones, but both require mushrooms. So... Goodness. There we go. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Mushroom Bridge, DK Mountain. Wario Coliseum is coming. This is true. Best circuit theme. Neo Bowser City. That's funny. Yeah, Neo Bowser City was a thing that happened. Mario Circuit. Back-to-back circuits. I'm sorry, but you're just not good at listening. What? I did not say that. What do you mean? That's crazy. I just said you're not good at Mario Kart. I don't care if you don't like Neo Bowser City's song or not. I love it. But, you know, I don't care if you don't like it. I know it's a remix of, like, Seven's, like, title theme and whatever. But it's a banger at that. I knew that was going to be me. I saw that. I knew that was going to be me. All right, avoid Mr. Chompster. Okay, he actually didn't come out as far as I thought he would. Oh, man, they're back reds. They're just dangerous. Toss it. Toss it. Hit one of them. No. Okay. Fine. Can we get a spiny show to King Boo, please? Would be nice. This red show works too. See that? He came out a little bit farther that time. Oh, they got hit. King Boo and Koopa. Block that bad boy. Lock in. That was fun. Not a great run, but that's okay. Oh, this game is dumb. Back to back is crazy. Yeah, we got through all the circuits pretty quickly. Always bet on circuit after circuit. Mario to Wario. That, imagine. Oh, no. The Mushroom City. Second track Flower Cup to second track Star Cup. Love this track, and I wholeheartedly... You know, is this just a common trend at this point? Anytime I say something positive about a track, it just screws me over in some way. Is this just like a trend at this point? Why do tracks not want me to like them? Alright. Should I try this? Okay, that's not smart. It's not smart. It's not like Wii's. It's not the Mario Kart Wii custom track Mushroom City where you can wheelie on that part and it's not off-road. I guess the whole thing is off-road. Honestly, didn't know that. Or maybe I did. I just forgot about it. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. Man, I forgot what it was like to play a Mario Kart game with normal item balancing. Like, I'm not going to get any mushrooms or stars or lightning bolts here in first place. I'm not going to get any of that. I'm just going to get all the boring items. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Oh, just go. I want the purple path. Alright, sure. Whatever. That was embarrassing. Pretend that never happened. Caterpillar cart. Paratrooper hanging out in the back. I love it. Dude, did the CPU actually put down a fake item box, like, right inside an actual item box? That's actually insane. Cool. No, this game is peak. That's funny. Yeah, no sub 2. These times aren't that great. Like, I'm not playing fantastically. I'm doing a serviceable job, I guess. I know, a first set blue is crazy. Baby Park! Yo, can I get World's Remix to play in the background of this instead? Please. I need an excuse to just vibe out to an EDM banger right now. Not what I meant. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh. No! How did that red show still track me? I really purposely went wide for the double set, and I still only got the single. Story of my life. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that means. Sure. This one's a contender for me potentially not getting first place on this one either. See, look at all these, look at all the insane items on the road. And there's no bombs or spy shows. Yeah. By far the best version of Baby Park. By far the best version. All Cup Tour would have been lovely in Rhoda, yeah. Rhoda's the one place All Cup Tour could have worked in. I know, it would have been so nice. EDM Baby Park is cinema. 11, we're on Donald Jungle. All right. Yo, guys, the Mario Kart roll track. So, 4 tracks left before Rainbow Road. It is Mushroom Bridge, Waluigi Stadium, DK Mountain, and Wario Coliseum are the 4 tracks before. So the Waluigi and the Wario track, Mushroom Bridge, and DK Mountain. Very interesting set of last 4 before Rainbow Road. Oof, yikes. I'm not even gonna try to. I could drift on this bridge, but I'm not going to. Not going to. Play it safe. Woo! Risky. Yo, that's risky. I don't know how I'm doing that still, but I'll take it. All right, sure. Why not? It's been a minute since I got hit by. It's been a couple seconds since I got hit by a waterfall. You know, nothing crazy. I got launched in the air. All right. Well. Ritz, you've taken ownership of Waluigi Stadium. Please give me my Waluigi Stadium. That's crazy. Ooh, a perfect 3 for 3 on the cut with a drift. Woo! Nicely done, if I do say so myself. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. Smooth. No items. We're just going to play this safe the rest of the way. Safe the rest of the way. Okay, no double locks, I guess. No items for me to finish off the race. Well, maybe one more. Can't hurt. Sure. I'll take it. I gave you its music. Oh, that's true. DK Mountain. Yeah, same music. It's got to be DK Mountain next, right? It's got to be the same song. Same songs back to back to back. Same songs. Wario Coliseum. All right, well, Special Cup tracks are out the window now. Mushroom Bridge, Waluigi Stadium, and DK Mountain. It's going to be DK Mountain. That's the last track of Rainbow Road. Of course it is. It's going to be my last DK Mountain. Like, my DK Mountain. I can take ownership of my DK Mountain because it's the one I time traveled. I mean, granted, not the one from this game, the one from Wii, but again, same track. Ray, meet me out back. It's crazy. You're coming for Wario? No, it's a good thing. Yeah, don't put money on guessing which track shows up next. Do not place money on it. Do not place money on it. The house would win all the time. All right. We have 4 green shells. Sure. 4 green shells. I'm getting nothing but green shells. I'm getting nothing but green. I've had, what? This is 6 green shells in a row? Insanity. Patterns are dead. Give me DK Mountain. No, let's just throw Mushroom Bridge in there just to throw all the chaos. No, that guys, that might be how it goes. Mushroom City to Dino to Wario Coliseum. Then it's gonna go Mushroom Bridge to Mushroom Bridge to DK Mountain to Waluigi Stadium. Like it's gonna go like that. Little did we know they were actually gonna take the 3 tracks that got 2 tracks per and order them in the same pathing. A ground star. Yeah. Oh, a lightning here would be so beautiful to dodge a shock. Come on. Come on. No, okay, it's fine. Betting on the 1 Star Cup track while 2 Flower Cup tracks are in the running is a terrible idea. Ritz, have you been betting Waluigi Stadium since? No, he's been betting Waluigi Stadium since Peach Beach, yeah. What's next? DK Mountain! Mudkip. Congratulations, buddy. Of course, as soon as Fire Yoshi bets away from the 1 Star Cup track, we get the 1 Star Cup track. All right, so it is just the 2 Flower Cup tracks to go. You win this time. Oh. Will Waluigi Stadium be the last track in the All Cup Tour before Rainbow Road? It could. It could. I wanted to do that, guys. No, that's part of the plan. Ready? Part of the plan! All right. A little embarrassing. It's fine. A little embarrassing. We'll just pretend that never happened. Did you not see Wario and Mario just completely fall off the bridge? These are 150cc CPUs. And they fell off the bridge. I love it. Rich, you're selling your couch? Oof. That's hilarious. It is nice that this is the one game that we can do this in. Just have the tracks be randomly generated and yeah, see what happens. I mean, I guess I could pick random for the others, but I already have them set in order, so you know, it is what it is. If it glitches if we get Rainbow Road, Ray's gonna flip a coin. Has Ray been getting like them all right? Is that the thing that's happening right now? Ray's getting all the guesses right. Uh-oh. Yo! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema! What was this body show doing? How did I... What? Did it glitch out because I took the shortcut? Like, what? I don't know, but I'll take it. I don't know, but I'll take it. Mushroom Bridge! That means Waluigi Stadium is the last track before Rainbow Road. Oh my. That's hilarious. Oh my. Oh, that is just too rich. That is rich. Oh man. Yikes. Yikers is what they say. Nobody says that, but it's okay. Wow. All right, up the bridge. Up the bridge, y'all. Yeah, up the bridge. Absolutely up the bridge. Absolutely up the bridge. Ritz is like, see ya. Oh man, Ritz is rage quit. He's rage quit the whole stream. Everyone's saying yes. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. Man. How Waluigi Stadium became the last track for Rainbow Road. Why did I do that? I'm literally going to go up that bridge next lap. Why did I don't understand my decision making sometimes. Well, we'll see if that comes back to bite me next lap. It probably will. Maybe I'll go up the other side of the bridge. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, I'm more comfortable on the left side, but I guess since I put a live trap on that side, for some unknown reason, we'll try this side. Oh, all the same. All right, that works. You got 5 correct guesses. Hey, fair enough, Ray. All it took was me not relying on patterns. Ray's getting Loud House X has been hoteled. Oh. All right. Actually, I don't know why I said all right to that. I don't even know what that means. I think I was just like already that. I was like, you know, all right. I didn't mean like all right as in like, oh, you go, mother. Like you do that. But you know, I'm just gonna stop talking. Okay, we're just gonna focus on the last two tracks of this. Oh, I can do the glitch. I can do the glitch. Glitches count. Okay, never mind. We fumbled the bag. We fumbled the bag big time. Okay, guys, we got 2 more laps. We got 2 more laps. It's fine. 2 more laps. We haven't really had any shortcut showcases, and so this is the one track to really make it happen. Where's the banana going? There. Okay. All right. Waluigi Pinball's gonna be next. Yeah, no, Double Dash Rainbow Road just doesn't exist. This is actually the last track in the entire run. It's actually the last track in the run. Give it to me. Give it to me! Ah, I didn't get enough speed. I don't think I would have been able to get it anyway because of the lightning. Okay. Well, one more chance. One more chance to do it on the last lap. Uh-oh. Go, go, go! Okay, we're just gonna pretend none of that happened. Wario and King Boo both hit the, uh-oh. Thing. My apologies, guys. I would have loved to get... Oh, I thought I hit them with my banana, but no. All right. My apologies, guys. I'm so rusty at this game. Unable to get the glitch. Unfortunate. Would have loved to show it off, but it's okay. It's okay. Dude, oh, we're absolutely running up some Double Dash NSO streams. 1000%. Some co-op Grand Prix, some battle modes. Y'all already know. All right, this game, I didn't think this game was going to take longer than Super Mario Kart, but I guess it makes sense. Tracks are, even though there's 4 less tracks, they're all much, much longer. Except for Baby Kart. Yeah. A peak Rainbow Road is right here. It's upon us. Okay, if I can drift and control and drive, that would be great. That would be great, game. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to be in 8th place. Yeah, I actually did. I have a chance at a comment start. Nope. Okay, it didn't land. It's fine. You know, this is good for the plot. This helps the plot line. You got this. All right, sorry, Virgo. They realize you were in this rotation. Oh my. Oh my. We're getting bamboozled. We're getting bamboozled. Best track in the series. Sing the song. I don't know the song. This is a road that you go to die. It's rainbow. I don't know the words. It's called a road, a rainbow road. Like what? I don't know it. I don't know it. Anyways. Man, I'm missing that first set like crazy. I'm missing the first set. We can get second set though. Second set's not too far away. Ooh. Okay. How I missed that entire first boost panel? That's honestly kind of a skill. 7 is judging. Who's 7? Who is 7? Oh, Mario Kart 7. I was like, what are you talking about? Guys, I'm just kind of doing this for fun. You know, we're just kind of hanging out. It's honestly because I wanted this ground star. It's because the Banana eliminated the ground star from existence. All right, guys, in Mario Kart, apparently bananas are canonically stronger than just comets. And I got 2 spine shells back to back. Just let that sink in. Bananas are canonically stronger than comets. Comets! I almost hit that green shell. It's fine. Honestly, I'm pretty goated at this track. I'm gonna make a comeback. We're gonna get first place. Light work. And then we got... Oh, relax, Junior. What the freaking... He's gonna use that to hit me. Who believes in the comeback? I gotta focus on switching to DS after this. So I don't know if I'll be able to focus for the rest of this. I mean, yeah, we got this now. Hold on. Hold on. A little up there, but not inconceivable. No ground star, kind of a shame. Ah, no item. Comeback is real. Can I get another spiny shell? Another spiny shell would be so helpful. Can we por favor? Oh, there was a ground star there. Might not be possible. It might be possible! Ah! Switch! Switch! We got it. Okay, hang on. Yes, time. Switch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where is it? We actually... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, you stay there. Are we good? Okay. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, great. Bad start already. We're fine. Yeah, you guys are kind of in a weird spot, but it's fine. You guys can't really see the items, but it's okay. Oh, W switch or not? Yo, that was kind of a W switch, if I do say so myself. We actually pulled it off. Oh, wow. That was something else. Oh, I do also have to... All right, I gotta... Somehow in between this, I also have to turn off Double Dash, take it out of its case, and turn on and put Wii in there and kind of get that all set up. So this is gonna take this one will be a little bit of a longer transition as well. Okay. Not great with Daisy got hit with the spiny shell and not me. So we'll just focus on one step at a time. After this race, I'll just turn off the Wii. We're playing on Wii U right now. It's my favorite handheld Mario Kart. Yes, sir. Rob the robot. Ah! Would have liked to use my mushroom at least. Okay. All right. I know, like... I know like the run is kind of rough, you know, we've messed up a couple times and had to restart, all that sort of stuff. The run's kind of rough, but now that we're kind of in the thick of it and like, you know, we're in the process of like switching between games and all that sort of stuff. I actually do kind of find this kind of fun. So hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. All right. Again, just one at a time. Just one step at a time. Can't get a good start. Cannot get a good start to save my life, but it's fine. It's been a really good stream. Glad you've been enjoying it, Fire Yoshi. Appreciate you. All right, I gotta... Okay, well. What now? All right, Ray. All right. All right. This is versus mode. So this is truly, I think, the first game where I honestly, it does not matter what place I get. Because it's versus mode. I just have to complete the races. I mean, would I like to get first? Yeah. But am I going to pretend that DS is my best game and that I can just dominate? Also, yeah. Because look at me now! Wario tried to use his spine shot, but he's too late! He's too late! Alright, just one step at a time. One step at a time. Dude, my double dash case is so weird because I have 3 games in there instead of 2. I have double dash and I have the bonus disc, but for some reason there's a random Spyro game for the GameCube that's in my double dash case as well. That was there when I got it. And so that's just kind of like hanging around. And so it's gonna make collecting double dash and putting it back in its case a little weird because I have to be gentle, not to break the game. I mean, I guess if I break Spyro, I guess it's not like the end of the ropes. I've actually never played it, but it's just kind of weird. Weird that, why is there 3 games in my double dash case? I don't know. My hair is also all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, come on. Wii is the one I'll actually have to like look in the rules and stuff and like actually make sure that what do you call it? That Wii is that I have it set to 32 races in order. Yo guys, I'm sorry, I didn't look at your guys' reaction to the Double Dash Rainbow Road comeback. Like, was that not one of the craziest comebacks y'all have seen in a Mario Kart race? Like, I thought I was so out of it, but the last second Spanish show saved my entire life. And I somehow got triple mushrooms on the last set, and so I just zoomed past everybody. I couldn't really soak in that moment because I was too busy switching games, but like, was that not crazy? If you haven't played something, you shouldn't have an opinion on it. I don't have an opinion on the Spyro game. It's just like the fact that it's there is kind of crazy. For now. So good, appreciate that. Extra says it says I haven't played Super Circuit. Oh yeah, so if you're trashing Super Circuit but with no, I like Super Circuit. I think it's a fun game. Obviously, it's one of the weaker Mario Kart games just because of how peak the other ones are. I think the worst part about Super Circuit, honestly, isn't even the SNES tracks, it's the character roster. The fact that they kept it the same from 64, a little sad for me, a little sad. Obviously, I didn't know at the time because I played Super Circuit much earlier than 64, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal for me, but I guess you can argue the 3-star ranking system is also a pretty brutal thing about Super Circuit. But I did like the challenge, honestly, of getting it and finally getting the night thing last year, the night title screen. I did like that challenge. It's honestly a pretty fair challenge for the Nitro Cups, but holy cow, the 3-star challenge on the retro tracks is a whole different beast because of like how skinny the tracks are. And it's like not going off road, and it's like that's brutal. That's too brutal. Like they needed different 3-star requirements for Nitro tracks and retro tracks. They need to be a lot more lenient when it comes to retro tracks. The Nitro tracks, like, they're very, very harsh, but, like, the fact that I was actually able to do it last year, like, I'm kind of okay with it. With how they were. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, we're not playing the GameCube game, that's for sure. We're playing the DS track. And we're not playing the Double Dash Battle stage either, or the 8 Deluxe Battle stage. This is just the track. The best Luigi track. The comeback was peak. Appreciate that much, kid. That was unreal. Even if the stream gets lost in the void, I am happy that we've had a lot of insane moments. Maybe I might make the comeback of a lifetime. Maybe this stream could be under 12 hours. Maybe. That would be huge. I'm not going to promise that. I don't think it will, but maybe we can make some craziness happen. Who knows? Well, we'll just have to see how like the next 3 games go. We'll have to see how they go. Okay. Oh, I can drive. I can drive. I can drive! All right, I did all that while on the ground, taking out Double Dash and putting it back into its case. pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Got the start and everything. Oh, gosh. I know this is not an optimal combination. The dry bomber is, but Rob I don't think is. So, but I don't care because I like Rob, so we're going to rock with him. Also, yeah, my apologies for your guys' chat just kind of covering the entire item slot. I didn't really know where to put you guys since the bottom screen had to be somewhere, so, you know, I guess just bear with me. Bear with me for this one game. You guys might be in a weird. I actually don't know if I relocated you guys. You guys might. I will probably have to relocate you guys. I think you guys are still currently on top of the bottom screen in sevens. You know, scene. So I'll have to switch you out when we do that. I'll worry about that when we get there. We'll worry about that when we get there. A good version of Desert Hills? I know, right? This one? I think maybe it's because of Wii bias, but I do think I like Wii's version of Desert Hills the best, just because of the ability to get tricks off of various places. But yeah, looking at this version of Desert Hills and then seeing what they did to it in World is just like, how? Like, how? How did that happen? All right. Double Dash was a good servant. Served me well. Okay. That's great. Road will feel like absolutely nothing after finishing 8 Deluxe. Yeah, you were 100% right. But also, I can do 200cc on 8 Deluxe, so Road is also going to feel super slow compared to 8 Deluxe. Okay. Guys, you know what time it is. It's time for the, not the double cut, but just the single cut. But it's time for the cut. We taking shortcuts in here! There we go. Beautiful! Wii's tricky makes... Yeah, I do like... Yeah, I like the trick system in Wii. That helps. It's going to feel so nice to be able to do tricks. I don't think you can actually use a mushroom to dodge a spine shell in DS, which is weird. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever actually dodged the spine shell with a mushroom in DS. I'm just going to burn it. Although I shouldn't have burnt it. I should have saved it for the next cut, but... Whatever. Looper! Oh, great. That's right. I forgot. This is the game where the worst item in Mario Kart history debuted. Instead of becoming a playable character, it became the worst item to ever exist. Delfino Square. How is it not? Yeah, how is it not returned since Wii is a shock to me. Like, not even in Tour. Shocking. Very shocking. The wheelie exists, therefore this track is better on Wii. I can agree. Marco Wii's mechanics make a lot of these tracks better. That helps. Unless World takes us to Delfino. Then this game can be in World. That's funny. Pinball. Let's go. Guys, should I attempt to use my Wii remote to click Mario Kart Wii into the, you know, from the menu screen, like with just blind without looking? That's always such a fun challenge. Like before turning on your TV, you turn on your Wii and you try to use your Wii remote to like get the game, like load up the game. I might try that, honestly. See if I can actually get it. That would be kind of clutch. I heard a Spanish shell. I heard a Spanish shell. Like this. I'm reading chat. That's why I'm going crazy. But it's a pinball machine. We're going down anyway. It's the track that peaked in DS. It's crazy. You might be right, but it's crazy. I'm just not good at this game. I mean, I'm fine. I like to think I'm
2 spiny shells in the span of like half a lap. Like that. I like to think I'm more than fine. Like, I think I'm a jack of all trades when it comes to the Mario Kart games. Like, I'd like to think I'm at the worst average and at the best, like, well above average, in like every Mario Kart game. So I think I'm like, yeah, jack of all trades, like master of none, but like still relatively skilled in each of them. I mean, if I could 100% all of them and get first place on, I guess, like 90% of the tracks, like I feel like I'm decent. Overrated. This track looks better when snaking exists. I would call this track overrated. I don't know. I like it. It is definitely one of, if not my favorites in DS. The music helps a lot. Bright lights. It just has a whole unique theme. There was never a track before this game existed. There was never a track quite like it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of night. Like, Mushroom City, I guess, is the closest comparison because it's like kind of got like that nighttime aesthetic. But like, come on a pinball? Unreal. Oh. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. It does help out the channel. It does. It does help out the channel. And Shroom Ridge famously is in like my bottom 10 tracks. At least this version of Shroom Ridge, I really dislike it. For what reason? No idea. Maybe because it followed up Waluigi Pinball? I don't know. I'm just never a big fan of this one in particular. It's just, you know, like at least Figure 8 Circuit to me gets somewhat of a pass just because, you know, at least it has a gimmick. It's a figure 8. Like, what kind of gimmick does Shroom Ridge have? I don't know. Just being on the highway on the side of a cliff? I don't know. There's many other tracks I think that do it better. Yeah, oh, this track's great in 8 Deluxe. I do actually, it's got glow-ups. It has a lot of glow-ups. 8 Deluxe, Tour, yeah. I love this track in other games. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get behind it in this one. Okay, jump scare for the bus. I didn't, but I did care about a lot more in the game after the booster course pass. I get you. It is a track of all time. A track of all time. Waluigi promotes the potential track. Yeah, I know. Obviously, there's so much they could do with. They could have done with Waluigi Pinball, but you know, you gotta think it was stuck on DS, so there's only so much they could do on DS. I'm gonna get hit by a Spanish shell. I hear a Spanish shell. Yep. Okay. Ooh, free mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. No way! No way! All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. See if I can hear. I'm gonna assume I clicked Mario Kart Wii. I'm gonna assume I clicked Mario Kart Wii. And then after this race, I'll click the enter button for the start. Actually, now part of me is trying to remember, is the start button for the Wii menu, or for a game, after loading up a game on the Wii, is the start button on the left or the right side? I don't remember. I think it's on the right side. Regardless. If I find myself in, like, the weather channel, you know, then I guess, sure, you know, what have you. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Holy cow, that bomb radius. 40 legs. Hey, let's go. Oh, that means, what's that mean? I actually don't know. Fireworks? I think that means fireworks. What was fireworks again? Double thumbs up. This is the worst game to have that happen, but I will try to do it sometime after this track, maybe. I'll try to do it sometime after this track. It'd be funny if you end up in the... I chances are I probably will be in the wrong channel, but, you know, I'm willing to take the risk. I'm willing to take the risk, see what happens. Whatever time save I can have. Holy cow. Guys, what do we think? Is DK Pass better in this game or in World? I know this game also. I know this also exists in 7, but we're not talking about the 7 version. This game, DS or World? Which game is this track better in? I might think World. I think it might be better in World. I think they added a lot of cool, unique mechanics to spruce this one up. This one is nice. It's got a pretty skybox. I do like the skybox on this one. The snowballs are a lot, obviously, more deadly in this version. I don't know. Each one has its pros and cons. Tor, hear me out. Tor. It doesn't show up often in Tor. I guess it's fine in Tor. I think I prefer playing DK Pass reverse in Tor. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to... All right. I'm guessing I'm in a channel. Uh-oh. My bad. My bad. You saw the Wii U menu for a second. I have to press just the standard R, not ZR. Anyways. Yeah. All right, I'll do fireworks after this race. Oh, God. Oh, God, I got bamboozled. Again, doesn't matter what place I get because it's a versus. This is versus mode. We're no longer doing Grand Prix. Well, we will do Grand Prix for Mario Kart 7, but that's it. Mario Kart 7 is the only one I can't, like, put out. Mario Kart 7 is the only one we'll actually have to watch, like, the ceremonies and stuff, but that's fine. All right, I think I'll actually hold on to this mushroom. Maybe I'll test it. Maybe you can dodge a spine shot with a mushroom in this game. I don't know. I'll test it. If a spine shot, watch a spine shot not come to me this race while I have a mushroom. We'll see what happens. I mean, I guess we can look at the items to see what they have. Oh, yeah, you guys could... That was close. You guys could also look at the bottom screen to see what item I have if you guys are having a hard time seeing what item I have on the top screen because your chat is well over it. Uh-oh. I hear a red shell. Okay. Yep. Lovely. Up this thing. I like this thing. That thing's fun. The gears are cool. Yo, it's over. What do you mean it's over? Don't understand. Oh, you want 8's version of this track to be in road? Yeah, that's a fun one. That is indeed a fun one. Okay, yeah, there really isn't going to be a spine shot. As I have a mushroom. Of course, the game knows. Anytime I have a mushroom, it's just like, nope, don't give the CPU spine shows. I'll just spam it. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can do fireworks. Yes. Again, okay, the effects. Oh, you can kind of see it. You kind of were able to see it, but like at the very top. My apologies. Yeah, I don't know why the effects are like going just well above my head, but so we got fireworks for 40 likes. Appreciate you guys. I hope we're actually at 40. I hope Chatter didn't lie to me, but I hope we're actually at 40 likes. I have not been looking. I don't know how many people are watching. I don't know how many likes we have. But if you are watching, feel free to give the stream a like. It does help out the channel. We're trying to hit 20,000 subscribers. Again, the goal was to hit it by my birthday, but since that's in a couple weeks, we're quite a few hundred subscribers away. Not gonna make it, but maybe we can get it by sometime in the summer. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. It's right over. Oh, you're talking about Rob. Oh, yeah, from the Galaxy movie. Yeah, yeah. Where's the Gateway Galaxy? It's right over. Yeah, how did I not get that? How did I not get that? My apologies. You know, I should have voiced Rob in the Mario movie. You know, what were Nintendo thinking? They should have got me on there to voice Rob. I could have locked in. Anyways. Yeah, this track to get a big blow up in 8 Deluxe as well. I agree with that, B. It's a fine track, nothing more. Yeah. This is a weird Star Cup. Is it? Tell me, is this not a weird Star Cup? DK Pass, TikTok Clock, Mario Circuit, and then Airship Fortress, I believe, ends this off. That is a weird Star Cup. I'll get my humble opinion. Every time when I don't have a mushroom, Spine Show shows up. All right. I can voice over everybody. Yeah, literally everybody. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me say, "Oh, let me voice over this guy. Let me voice over this guy. Let me be the voice actor." But it would be a legitimately cool opportunity to make it happen. Well, we'll see what happens. All right. Not bad. I can't tell whether I like this in this game or World better. I don't know. No. Maybe I like it in World because of this. The one spiral tower makes it near impossible to drift. And there's also no railing. There's no railing. They added the railing in 7, but kept it for World. But there's no railing in DS. I mean, the World version is a lot darker. It's a lot creepier. Or no, I'm sorry. The DS version. A lot darker, a lot creepier. Oh my. How many spiny shots? Wait. I can dodge this. I can dodge! Yes! Yes! Oh, I hit the wall on purpose so the spiny shell can catch up to me and so I can dodge it in the cannon. Let's go! Oh, I can't believe that worked. Love to see it. Spiny shell dodge! More like boring school. I got expelled. I don't know if I can voice Junior. I'll be honest. I don't think I'd be able to voice Bowser Jr. What do you mean, Rocky Wrench? What do you mean? Ouch. My favorite version of this track for some reason. I mean, it is a solid version. It is definitely again, the darker and scarier version. Dodge smashes like that too, Anthony. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's some good times. It's just, I like that this game actually gives you like such a giant warning. It gives you a huge warning. All right, one more cup to go for the Nitros, and then the Retro should be a lot faster. Like the, well, if I can get superstars, that'd be great. The Retros, the first 2 cups of the Retro cups are very basic. The SNES tracks are only 3 laps. Baby Park is only 5. The Retros will be a piece of cake. This is, I think, the best version of Wario Stadium. I didn't really like the anti-gravity additions in Mario Kart 8. I mean, I guess they were fine. Oh, boo-hoo. That's terrible. Go steal your own mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, N64 Wario Stadium got a huge growth on the board. Though, granted, I'm one of the few people I feel like that does not hate Wario Stadium in Mario Kart 64. And that's just because I willingly choose to skip half the track all the time. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Very interesting start to the Special Cup. Peach Gardens is also in the Special Cup. This is true. It's in the Lightning Cup in Wii. Yeah, and in the Moon Cup in 8 Deluxe. This is true. Okay, okay. Woo! Yikes, crazy dodge. We are cooking. Not bad. Not bad. Home circuit, the blue shells win. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. 14 out of 32. So that means you're not calling Wii a modern Mario Kart. That kind of hurts my soul. I mean, I understand. It's about 18 years old. That's yeah, it's old. It's old. It's old. At this point, just gonna use them. Underrated. I don't think there's any Wii track where I don't think the original is the best version. All right, let's see. Moon Meadows is just kind of mid in all of the games it's in. I might like it best in 8 Deluxe. I guess it's alright. I guess it's good in Wii. Mushroom Gorge, absolutely the best version. Toad's Factory, it got a great remix in Road, but yeah, I think it's best in Wii. Coconut Mall, best in Wii. DK Summit. See, I like the 8 Deluxe version. I know a lot of you guys don't, but I actually do kind of like it. But yeah, I do still think it's better in Wii. Gold Mine. Yeah, better in Wii than 8 Deluxe. Daisy Circuit, much better in 8 Deluxe than Wii. That's the one I would say. Wii Daisy Circuit is garbage. But Daisy Circuit in 8 Deluxe, beautiful. Love it. Koopa Cape, honestly, kind of a little mid in both. But I guess, yeah, I prefer the Wii version. Maple, I actually really like Maple in 8 Deluxe as well, but yeah, the Wii's better. Rumble, much better in Wii. Dry Dry, well, Dry Dry only got remade in Tour, so by default better in Wii. Moonview, I might like Moonview better in 8 Deluxe. Maybe because it's easier? I don't know. I might like Moonview better in 8 Deluxe. And then, yeah, Wii's version of Rainbow Road is best. So, yeah, the only argument I guess I'd make for that in terms of Wii tracks not being best as their original forms are Daisy Circuit and then Moonview Highway. Probably two of my least favorite tracks in Wii, so I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. And then, like, maybe, like a hard maybe for Moon Meadows, because I don't know, I feel like they're pretty equivalent Moon Meadows in both Wii, 8 Deluxe, and even World. I really got no preference on, like, which one I like better. Like, I don't know. It's probably between Wii and 8 Deluxe. World's just a little too wide, but Worlds also has, like, such nice detail with the added barns and stuff like that, so. Yeah, that one I'm not sure, but definitely between Daisy Circuit and Moonview. I think their remakes, especially for Daisy Circuit's case, are far superior. DS Bowser Castle should have been remixed in World. Oh, good times. Insert someone Mudkip said insert someone cry about DS Bowser Castle is hilarious. Gabe, don't you like the ultra shortcut on Daisy Circuit? Every track, I think, except Mario Circuit 3 has an ultra shortcut. Just because the track has an ultra shortcut doesn't mean I have to like the track. I like that it has an ultra shortcut, but like it's not humanly possible. At least not yet. Oh, well, no, actually, it kind of is. There's a Wario bike road record now with the super sliding. I forgot that was a new road record. It only saves like half a second or so, or a second, but like, I forgot that was a thing. But still. It's like if Luigi Circuit got remade. I'm sure they could cook Luigi Circuit Wii to make it much better in whatever game they decide to remake it in than it is in Wii. Oh, I'm braking. I heard it. No chance I was risking going down on the bottom layer. This is a cool set piece. I do love the rotating log. As annoying as it can be, I do love it as a set piece. Woo! Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. So far, so good. This song disgusts me. That's crazy, Jack. I love Rainbow Road DS. I love it. I know there's so many other peak Rainbow Roads, so it's probably in my lower half for Rainbow Roads, but I still love it, and I love the music. Again, by far the best remix it got. Like the best Rainbow Road remix Mario Kart Road received was from this track. Not even a question. But like, oh, do I try braking and going for the trying for the wrong warp with my mushrooms? I don't even know if that's possible. I could try it. Like get a respawn glitch happening. I don't know. These rotating things are so cool. They're so cool. Yeah, it's like a worse version of Double Dashes, but like I don't care. It's still great. You know, you take a peek and you just kind of you add something to it, take away other stuff. Like I don't know, it's still peak to me. Pop off the AI. What AI mix are we doing this time around? Did I go the right way? I don't know. Okay, no. I thought there was some sort of respawn cut. I think I'm supposed to go on the other side of the... I don't remember. Or I think you have to combo, I think, with like the first shortcut. Just forget what I did. I don't know. I was just kind of just... You know, I insert the Steph Curry gif with him shooting a basketball from the moon and trying to land it on Earth. Like, insert that. That's kind of what I was going for. Just like a very long range shot there. Anyways. Back in business. Back in business. Oh, of course, as soon as I finish using my mushrooms, but Luigi gets blown up as well. All right, we're okay, we're okay. You made a K-pop remix of this too with the with AI. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Dude. When are we gonna get our first K-pop track in Mario Kart? Like an official one. Oh, dangerous. That was a dangerous maneuver. All right. I have not lost a race in this on this game yet. I'm actually doing okay. You tried to make a shortcut in the spirals. All right, Mario, I see you. Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, vibes to DS Rainbow Road. Its music is so nice. Music is so nice. But now we're on to the retros. So the inferior tracks in DS, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Don't tell me this is Spine Shell. Fine? Everything's fine? I think it's gonna be fun. But again, this track is so much quicker because there's only 3 laps. A 54-second. What's the fastest track we've done? I think the GBA version of SNES Cooper Beach 2. I think that's the fastest track. 50 seconds. We got close. We got close. Yeah, Mario Circuit. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Mario Circuit won't make sense to be the first retro track. It does. It really does. But then, you know, they do Mario Circuit 3 and Wii, then go back to 2 and 7, and then Mario Kart 8's like, yeah, we're not gonna do Mario Circuit 4. Instead, we're gonna do Donut Plains 3, and then once we bring back the Booster Course Pass, we're actually gonna bring back Mario Circuit 3 again. As opposed to acknowledging that 4 exists. Like, where's the logic in that? Jesse came back, he said, I'm cruising. I appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're kind of cruising. It looks like we're making good ground, but of course, 8 Deluxe is just gonna be 8 Deluxe is gonna take a while. Obviously, 96 tracks. Shell Cup being a complaint, yeah. At least I do think, you know, maybe I'm just a Mario Kart 64 hater, but I think I like this version of Moo Moo far more. Just because there's not as many Monty moles, and like the moles don't like jump scare you, you know? It's a lot easier to just hug it on the inside and avoid the moles for the most part. You know what I mean? So I might actually like Moo Moo Meadows better in DS. Or, sorry, Moo Moo Farm. Dude, I would have loved, I know, right, Jack? I would have loved a Seoul, South Korea track in Mario Kart Tour with K-pop music. That would have been so great. Missed opportunity big time. Missed opportunity. I feel like they could have made a Seoul track like similar to Singapore Speedway in a way, just like a nighttime festival type of track. They could have gone so hard. I don't know, there's so many cities that missed out on being a tour track. Like no African cities, insane. No South American city, insane. Just straight up missing 2 continents, like sure, okay. Circuit. I think I like this one maybe better in Super Circuit. It's really just fine. Like the fact that DS didn't even bother to upgrade the pink house, Peach's Castle. It's just a giant pink house. It's funny. It's just funny to see that there. Luigi Circuit's good, yeah. I do like Luigi Circuit. Every track here is a downgrade from the original. No, I mean, I respect that. All the GCN tracks are definitely a downgrade. Luigi Circuit's a downgrade. Baby Park's a downgrade. What else did they mix? Yoshi Circuit and the Lightning Cup. What's the leaf? Oh, Mushroom Bridge. Yeah, they're all downgrades. Yeah. Montemore, Rocky Ranch. Both. Both. Guys, I may generally think every track in this cup except for Luigi Circuit is an upgrade. I like the gameplay of this game too much. Hey, no, honestly, Mudkip, I respect the take. Like I said, I think Moo Moo Farm is the only one that's an upgrade for me. But I can see the SNES Mario Circuit one and the Peach Circuit one. I can see both of those. Yeah, I mean, enjoying the gameplay. Gameplay plays a big factor in whether you think a track has a solid upgrade or not. I completely understand. So I respect that take big time. Cairo, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, Tokyo Blur could have. Yeah, the tracks that started out in Tour, just, you know, like, I only wish, like, what would have happened to tracks like New York Minute, Tokyo Blur, Paris Promenade, and even London Loop, the first 4 Tour City tracks, like, what they could have had if they were made later. Like Madrid and Athens and Rome. You know? if they were just made later. Donut Plains won. All right, yeah, guys, just you know, I think we've known. I just can't get a rocking start in this game. It's fine. The timing is so different across DS, Wii. Like DS is super late, while 8 Deluxe is like super early, for example. But anyways, yeah. But no, the early Tour Stage tracks definitely got the short end of the stick, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of looking at the time right now. Maybe I'm a little too overzealous, but I almost feel like potentially, I don't know, 8 hours for the remaining tracks. I honestly kind of think that's possible. Granted, I don't have 8 hours. I have 7 hours. I have less than 7 hours. That might actually be tricky. I don't know if I'd be able to finish all the tracks in 7 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Why were all 3 circuits planned to be? I don't know. Great question. Frap Snowland. Okay, or Frappe? Is it Frap or Frappe? I don't know. I feel like I go back and forth. You just call it Frappuccino Snowland and just call it a day. You know what I mean? Or Cappuccino? I don't know. Let me just stop talking. It's fine. Anyways, snow track, guys. Aha! Woo! Oh man. Okay. Okay. They could have at least picked more interesting tracks. It's a fair point. They massacred my boy Frappe Snowland. Honestly, I'll be completely honest. It does not look that far off from the original. I think that's honestly a fine thing for DS. Like to kind of match the quality of like N64. But kind of have downgrades from the rest of them. I will admit, I wish more games did this, or I wish all the Future Marker games did this, where they kind of locked all the retro tracks like in each cup to like based on the order of the game they came from. Like every retro track in each cup is ordered Super Mario Kart track, then Mario Kart 64 track, then Super Circuit track, and then Double Dash track. But starting in Wii, it's just kind of a hodgepodge of just random tracks in a random order. I kind of wish they stuck with the SNES, 64, GBA, and then Double Dash. Or obviously when adding more games to the rotation, just kind of whichever games are in a given cup, they go in the order of the release date of said game. That's one thing I really like about, I like the order, if that means anything for DS's Retro Cup selection. I know the quality of the tracks are not great, but I do kind of like the order of them. GBA BC2. Rit says, I love the time when Nintendo only remade GBA Bowser Castle tracks. What? So from Mario Kart DS to 7? That's when they did it. Yeah, and then Mario Kart 8, they completely forgot Bowser's Castle existed up until the very last wave of the Booster Course Pass for SNES BC3. And then once again, no retro Bowser Castles in World, so. Yeah, Bowser's Castle's got a nice glow up until Mario Kart 8, and then not much. Also, the GBA remix. The one that me and the fellas ranked as the best Bowser Castle song in the series, obviously before World came out. But like, and before, I think this was before SNES BC3's remix as well, but still. SNES BC3's remix in Mario Kart Deluxe, I should say. But still, I mean, this is, woo! Just, yo, the beats! The beats go crazy! Love this version of the track. I do too. I think this is probably an upgrade from, I don't know, the ramps. Even though you can't trick off the ramps are just kind of cool to just fly off of. I think this is an upgrade to GWBC2. Uh-oh. Just the boost panels on the corner. Yeah, they cooked with this track. Music is peak. Definitely an upgrade. Yeah, it's right. BCP could have absolutely afforded a second Bowser's Castle. Only 1 out of the 48 tracks. 2 and 96 tracks is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Whew. Oh boy, here we go. Perhaps the worst track in the series. One of them. They massacred our boy. They massacred him. A 5-lap snooze fest it's become. I feel like Waluigi Stars lasted a lifetime there. I'm just hiding fake item boxes. Oh, I hit Daisy. The fake item box. No way! Someone threw. Oh, no way! Ooh, I somehow pulled an item from all that. I was holding a green shell behind my back. What do you mean, Dry Bones? What do you mean? Sure. World is crying to be on Nintendo Music. Yeah. There's not been a Margaret OST. They added I'm surprised nobody talked about how they added 10 themes from the new Star Fox game up there. That was kind of surprising. They sound pretty good. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody brought it up. Uh-oh. Alright, SNES Cooper Beach 2. I find it hilarious that Cooper Beach 2, despite being a Special Cup track in Mario Kart, is in the Leaf Cup, whereas Choco Island 2, a Star Cup track, is in the Lightning Cup. Crazy. I mean, I guess I would agree that Choco Island 2 is slightly harder than Cooper Beach 2. Cooper Beach 2 is definitely the easiest Special Cup track, but maybe behind, I don't know, that and Cooper Beach 2 and Vanilla Lake 2 are definitely the 2 easiest Special Cup tracks in SNK, but Choco Island is not that difficult either, all things considered. Granted, Mario Kart Wii put a Flower Cup track from Super Mario Kart in the Lightning Cup, Mario Circuit 3. So I guess I can't say anything about DS's decisions. Could be 2 best SNES track in this game. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. All right, well, we can't do any crazy shortcut like we did on the N64 version. Yeah, Hex, you really like your Kamicore bowling, huh? My goodness. I don't know if I want Baby Park in a row. We've had enough of Baby Park and we had enough trolls during the 8 Deluxe online streams picking Baby Park. We had too many trolls. I don't want Baby Park in the world. Okay, we already have enough troll picks. We have Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach instead in Mario Kart World. That's arguably even worse. You think? Yeah, you guys might have helped contribute to that. Yeah, there was definitely a lot more Baby Park fans here in the community. For 8 Deluxe. Which you may not understand. I actually don't mind the 8 Deluxe Baby Park. Like, it's a fine enough remix. I'm not going to say upgrade or downgrade. It's just fine enough. I guess a slight downgrade because nothing can top the original, but it's fine enough. But like, man, we just played this stupid times online. You would take Baby Park on the back if it meant less Koopa Beach routes. Yeah, just eliminate the super long ones. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Best version of Chocolate Mountain. Oh, is it? I think, and I can't believe there's actually 4 versions of Chocolate Mountain if you don't count Tour. I didn't even think about that. I think, hot take maybe, 8 Deluxe has the best Chocolate Mountain. I don't know, it's a nice, like, it's a nice update while not going too crazy like World's Chocolate Mountain did. It's a nice little update. Adds like some nice color to it. I like the Crystal Cave in 8 Deluxe. Not a hot take. All right, cold take. Cold take. Ooh. Okay, this might be... Yeah, it's between this and Sky Garden for, I think, the best. I was about to say, oh, the Bowser Castle 2. Honestly, okay, GBA, besides Peach Circuit, honestly got some pretty decent remixes in Mario Kart DS, I will admit. Like, this is actually a pretty fine remix. It's not bad. Bowser Castle 2 was pretty fun, and Sky Garden is, well, it's Sky Garden. So, you know. GBA actually has some solid tracks in DS. Again, with the exception of Peach Circuit. Oh my. Oh my. You see that now? Fair enough, Mudkip. Fair enough. Is your nostalgia speaking? Yeah, I mean, like I said, we had this conversation before. A lot of our opinions are just shaped over our nostalgia for things, whether we like it or not. That's just how it is. I can't believe we're already in the, we're in the Leaf Cup. Yo, DS is flying by. We're about to be on the last track of the Leaf Cup. Yeah, I don't hate Moon Meadows, but I'd be remiss if I said it didn't. I don't think it needed to come back. I would have been just fine without it. This is just much worse because you can't go on the bridge. You can't go on the bridge anymore. It's so sad. I don't think this track's gotten remade past this game, right? Like officially? I don't think so. I mean, it has a remake in Tour, but besides that, I don't think so. I don't think it got remade officially since this. Fine, shall. Not outside of Tour, yeah. I think this one deserves a remake as well. Ouch. I feel like this could have fit fairly perfectly in Mario Kart World. Just like imagine going from a highway, taking an exit just onto more highways, but the highways are an actual track. You know, like the Crown City Bridge could have been that mushroom bridge right there. You know what I mean? This could have been perfect for Mario Kart World. I'm just saying. No, beat the spine shell. Beat the spine shell. No! The pipes and Peach Peach and Mushroom Bridge were slow, but they were a fun option. I know, right? Yeah, I wanted to do those in Double Dash, but there just wasn't time. I fell behind too much on Peach Beach and then Mushroom Bridge. I could have done it in Mushroom Bridge, but I was too locked in on winning. Just doing the bridge cut. But yeah, those were some fun pipe paths. I agree. This is a worse remake just because who in their right minds came up with the idea to have those mini ramps launch you so high and just kill all of your speed? Who came up with that idea? Like, the track was honestly fine in Super Mario Kart. Like, I don't hate the track in Super Mario Kart. It's probably my top half of tracks in SMK, but like, man, these giant ramps just like holy cow. Like, woo! Oh, there goes your speed. Whoop-de-doo. Ay, ay, ay. Huge downgrade. I think Koopa Beach 2 might be the only SNES track in this game that I would say got a fine remake in this game. I guess Mario Circuit 1 as well. I mean, it's kind of hard to mess up Mario Circuit 1 of all things. But yeah, this one. What are we doing? My favorite track, Yellow. Oh gosh. No, I know City needs the remake. Yeah. Mushroom City I would be happy with both Mushroom tracks getting a remake, but yeah, I do think I'd prefer City just because it hasn't gotten one since. Yeah, it has nothing since Double Dash. City and Wario Coliseum are the only ones with no remake, I believe. So, yeah, they deserve it. Actually, GCM Bowser Castle, I don't think has a remake either, or Rainbow Road, but regardless. Meanwhile, Dino Jungle has 2 remakes. Dino Jungle, the one special cup track in Double Dash to even have 1 remake, but now it has 2. Unreal. Like, Dino Jungle, share the love with the rest of the special cup tracks. You know what I mean? I think I like this track better in DS. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm more impressed with the N64 remakes in DS than I initially thought. I'm low-key having more fun with them in DS than N64, though I guess it's not much of a shocker because I really struggled in Mario Kart 64, but you know, I can actually see. I can see. Man. Seeing is believing, guys. Emotions. You know what I mean? You feel me? Feel me with that one? Oh, great. Spine shell. I heard it. Any second. Okay, maybe it was just a drift. I thought I heard Spine shell. Alright. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Alright, never mind. Okay, thanks, Boo. And blooper. Okay. Love that. Shout out, y'all. Woo! Cool. 1 to go. 1 to go. 1 to go. Oh, no, sorry. 2 to go. I can count. I can't count. I can't count. We have 2 tracks left, not 1. We have 2. I can't count. I forgot Sky Garden existed. And then we have Yoshi Circuit after this. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, it almost hit. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Bring back both Mushroom Bridge and City. Bring them both back. Good thing I broke. I was about to go off that ramp. Shout out Dry Bomber for having Fast Excel. Such a banger vehicle. I'd say this one's on par with the GBA version. They're so equivalent. It's really hard to compare whether this one or the GBA one is better. They're both pretty identical, I would say. Another target shock? How? How are the CPUs so good at these target shocks, man? That's unbelievable. All right, now we have one more. Was there any other track they could have ended on? I'll be completely honest. I don't mind the Yoshi Circuit finish in DS. I don't mind the Yoshi Circuit finish in DS. Like, yeah, it's another circuit track from Double Dash being brought over, but Yoshi Circuit is undeniably a fire track. But if they had to finish on a GCN track other than Yoshi Circuit, what would make sense? I don't think DS could handle DK Mountain because of its elevation. I don't think it could handle it. I mean, Dino Dino Jungle would make sense. I know it's in 7 in World, but like DS came first, so like they could have picked Dino Dino Jungle. It's been a cool one. Or they could have done GCN Bowser Castle. Legitimately, they could have. Obviously, it would have been rough to see it on DS, but like DS cooked with its own Bowser's Castle, so if they just kind of take those assets and bring it to GCN Bowser Castle, it could have been fine as well. Yeah, there's some solid options. But I don't hate the Yoshi Circuit pick for the last track here for DS. Like, I completely get it. All right, after this lap, we have to split, and we have to switch over to Mario Kart Wii. Guys, predictions on whether I pointed my Wii remote at the screen and tried to click a channel and then click the start button. Predictions on if I actually got Mario Kart Wii loaded or not, or if I'm on like the weather channel or something. What do we think? Did I actually? If I got Mario Kart Wii, that's gonna be like the greatest just off-screen switch moment of all time. Holy! But we'll see what happens. Getting ready to split. Okay, well that's great. Lightning at the end, just to make things better. And all right, here we go. Okay, bring it back to Wii. Switch to this. Ah, no, I'm on CTGP. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. We're not on Wii. No, I was one off. I was a one-off. We got CTGP instead. I could have booted CTGP, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll go vanilla Wii. It's not bad. Oh, I was a one-off. One-off. That's okay. That's okay. We were so close. So close. So close. I know, right? Close enough. I'm on the Mii Maker. I would have been Mii Maker if I put the Mii Maker next to Mario Kart Wii. I would be on the Mii Maker if I put it next to it. All right, I gotta check the rules. 150. Yep, that works. 32. Here we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. You're saying I didn't start a channel at all? It's not bad. Funky Kong Gaming coming up. Coming up. We're kind of cooking. We are cooking. All right, back to this tiny GameCube controller. I keep forgetting how tiny it is. Junior, I don't want your Thundercloud. No chance! That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Oh, are you kidding? Oh man, where's my where's I don't know. I don't even know what emoji to rock with that anymore. I don't know what emoji belongs. That's just Mario Kart Wii in a nutshell. Oh, 3 mushrooms. Thank you, game. Sometimes I was gonna say sometimes the game giveth and it taketh away. It just taketh away my mushrooms. Seagull laugh moment. I did probably laugh like a seagull. Is probably what that sounded like. Yeah. All right. What are some shortcuts I'm gonna try? I'm going to try. I'm gonna try not the mushroom gorge glitch. Gosh, I'm even rusty in this game. Ooh, nice. The game doesn't want me to have fun. No, I had 4 mushrooms to work with, 5 technically, and I didn't get to use a single one of them in the shortcut. Yo, 888, does that mean anything good? I know 777 is usually like the heavenly lucky number, but like what about 888? Is that a good number? Maybe? We are off to an amazing start with the Thundercloud. Decent starting track. Yeah, I don't mind Wii Luigi. The Wii Luigi circuit's not great, but it's like not terrible either. I actually forgot that Moon Meadows is like yellow. Like it's the main road on Moon Meadows is like yellow. Totally forgot. I'm just used to like the actual farm dirt road on both 8 Deluxe and World. It's so weird just to see just like yellow road for Moon Meadows. I mean, it's not as bad as DS Choco Island 2, but like still. You got it. Donkey Kong it! Donkey Kong! Swear to God, if I get hit with 2 lightning claps. Wow. I got hit with 2. I should have just kept it going then. I got hit with 2 lightning clouds in 2 straight races. Yo, do we have to start a lightning cloud counter or something? Like, what is happening? Is this about to be the worst Mario Kart Wii 32 track speedrun of all time? Like, is this what's happening right now? The Mudkip must be having a great time right now. He's like, yo, 2 lightning clouds? Fantastic stuff. How did that happen? You're watching during a thunderstorm? Oh. Oh, man. I guess that makes sense. It's raining where you are then. Yeah, we're getting thunderclouds in my area. Okay. All right, not bad. Could be worse. Dude, I know. I would love if wheelies came back. Wii All Around has a solid track selection. I am not a big fan of Yoshi Falls. I'm not a big fan of N64 Sherbet Land or Shy Guy Beach. Wii has a interesting retro selection. Desert Hills was an interesting choice. I mean, I like it. Performs solid in Wii, but it is rough just as a track. But you know, ending the Leaf Cup with GCN Mario Circuit, funny. And then starting the next cup immediately after with Mario Circuit 3. 2 Mario Circuits back-to-back is a little crazy. But no, Wii does have one of, if not the greatest nitro selection in all of Mario Kart. I will agree with that, hands down. Even though World could give Wii a run for its money eventually, but Wii has an unbelievable set of nitro tracks. Like, there's not many that miss. I think Wii and Double Dash are top 2 for nitros. Your favorite track in this game is Shy Guy Beach? Ah, I see. Yeah, not one of my favorites, unfortunately. Not one of mine. I can respect it, though. I can respect it. If it means anything, I have probably one of my favorite on like Retro Rewind or CTGP. I have one of my favorite texture hacks on Shy Guy Beach. Like I have it look like we're in outer space and like just on a different galaxy and like seeing Earth like right below. So Shy Guy Beach has one of my favorite textures that I've applied over it. But yeah, just as like from a gameplay perspective, not crazy about Shy Guy Beach. I think for 7, because 7's the next game after this. I think for 7 I have to do Grand Prix again. Because again, there's no single player versus, so which is so weird. I think we just have to do Grand Prix. All right, yo, sub 2 for no shortcut Mushroom Gorge. That's not bad. Not even gap cut. Who was faster, Marco? Weird time trials, Daisy with Mach Bike or Funky Kong Flame Runner? It really just depends on the track. It depends on the track, Jugga J. Daisy is used a lot. I think Funky in general is a slightly faster, but Daisy can, on the Mach Bike, has much sharper turns. So tracks where there are a lot of sharper turns, it's better to go with Daisy, because Daisy doesn't lose as much speed compared to Funky. So, but makes up for it in the turning in some tracks. But I think in general, Funky Kong is faster. That's why you see most people play him in like this, a 32-track speedrun, or online, you'll see mostly Funky Kongs, even more so than Daisy. But Daisy is definitely more than serviceable. Honestly, I'm not too comfortable with myself with doing the Shroomish Toad's Factory Cut. Maybe I'll try it lap 3 if I have a far enough lead on the CPUs, but see what happens. That was not great. Oh! Whoa! Double trick moment? Let's go. Don't mind if I do. That was pretty sweet. Okay. Best mushroom track in the series. Alright, whistle stop is right there. Toad's Factory's good. What's in 7? Toad Circuit, Daisy. Oh yeah. Nothing. 7. Actually, I might agree with you. Toad's Factory might be the best one. Although I do love Mushroom Gorge. I think I'm a Mushroom Gorge. Usually I think I'm a Mushroom Gorge over Toad's Factory kind of guy. But also Thwomp Ruins is there. I forgot. Thwomp Ruins is there for 8 and 8 Deluxe. So Thwomp Ruins is a fairly solid track. Across the board as well. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm not going to go for the Shroomish Cut. Not going to go for it. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be bold. Let's see if I can get good alignment. No. No good alignment. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're good. Ooh, hit the boost panel. Yes. I can't get the low take. Oh, man. 211 or 210? Terrible. Pretty terrible. They started cooking with the last tracks for the Mushroom Cup all of a sudden. And then there's DK Spaceport. Toad's Factory, Shaggy Bazaar, and Thwomp Ruins are all good, though. Yeah, Shaggy Bazaar is fine. It's fine. Mudkip, before we even got to Mario Circuit, like right as I crossed the finish line in Toad's Factory, Mudkip started shouting for Wii Mario Circuit. Wii MC! Here we go! Can I pull off a King Alex? Ooh, kind of. Not bad. Okay, did not pull off the banana for somehow. And right into the Goomba. No, no, no. No Thundercloud, please! Holy! Woo! I don't want another one. I don't want another one. I really don't. I don't want another one. Nah, that was not good. Alright, it's fine. That was like a jump scare. Peach coming through with the Thundercloud. I was like, how is she rubber banding? And it's like, oh, Thundercloud, that's why. Peach jump scare, I know, right? That was insane. I know, right? Jacob, yeah, no, I agree. I do like Marco Road's track selection. It has a lot of fantastic tracks. It's just a shame we can't play a lot of them online, you know what I mean? Did she get another Thundercloud? I think she did. I thought I heard the Thundercloud notification somewhere. Again. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. One of my favorites is Royal Coliseum. I don't know what my absolute #1 favorite Mario Kart track of all time is, but one of my favorites of all time is definitely Neo Bowser City in 7. Big fan of it. All right, time to try the glitch. I'm not kidding. We're actually gonna go for it. Why not? I have free will. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use my free will. I'll get mushrooms maybe? Or a bullet. Sure. Okay, I can do the easier setup for the glitch. Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! And I have the will to be free. Yo, the off the... Oh! The off-the-wall snipe. I thought that was going to hit drive on to hit myself. Oh. Alright, if I get a mushroom here, I could do the... It's fine, we're going to try it again. One more time. One more time, guys. Maybe 2 more times. Oh! No! That would have been so clutch. Send it. You never know when another lightning will show up. Drivebones got hit! Sorry, Drivebones fans. Had to do it. Had to do it for the economy. Yoshi! Just going for the item. Going wide for the item. Banana. Very interesting. That was one of my toughest competitors, Peach, on the day trip of all things. Ah, no! Alright, that's always a tough one to get, like, in an actual race. That's fine, we'll be okay. Which is kind of far ahead, though. Alright, she's cooked. She's cooked. Alright, well, my apologies, guys. I could not get the Coconut Mall glitch going. Maybe we'll try Wario Gold Mine. Maybe we'll try Wario's Gold Mine. Just cause. We need Crossroads. Did anyone even play the Captain Majima Festival? I played a little bit of it. I tried to get some Dompa tickets, but that was it. I didn't really... If it wasn't for the Dompa tickets, I probably would have skipped the festival entirely. I don't know. The Crossroads... I mean, I do love Crossroads, and I do want to play more of it, but the Crossroads streams have been getting less and less popular over time, so... I figure maybe, like, a slightly longer break in general would, maybe spark some interest back. I'm not sure, but... once, like, when it comes back, but we'll see, we'll see. Like, it's not gone for good, but I figure maybe a tiny break won't hurt anybody. Nicely done. Just go up. Just go up. Cool. Captain whatever his name is not Amigo. Is hilarious. Oh gosh. We do need Amigo in DLC, like ASAP. Like I don't care. I know there's a lot of Puyo Puyo fans. You know, I'm not crazy for RO myself, but you know, I'm cool with it. I'm happy that she got representation. No, we need some classics to return. Terrible turn. Fine. Never gonna be able to. Are you just Are you boycotting Crossroads until Amigo comes back? That's hilarious. Mudkip, what if I stream myself playing the Samba de Amigo like dance party festival game that I bought a couple years ago? I could do that, you know, to make up for the lack of Amigo and Crossroads. That'd be kind of peak, wouldn't it? You know, maybe like a spiritual successor to the Just Dance streams. Or stream, I should say. There we go. Nice turn. All right, no sub 2, but it's fine. In July, trust. GWallPro, appreciate that. You told myself you wouldn't touch the game. I will definitely get copyrighted if I did that, but you'd watch it. I appreciate that. DK summons a lot. Oh yeah. No, yeah, the half pipes just feel nice in this game. Yeah, they do. I'm doing some nonsense. Don't give me a bullet bill. Yes, okay. I like this. Okay, we jumped off the pipe, but I didn't get the clearance I needed. All right, that's fine. That's perfect. That's all I needed. I'm not going to get another mushroom, so I mean, it's fine. I don't trust myself to do the shroomless glitch, so that's all I needed. There we go. Our first Mario Kart glitch. Next one will be Grumble Volcano. Not attempting the Koopa Cape glitch, and definitely not going to make the 3-way one, so. Next Mario Kart glitch we will see on our screens is Grumble Volcano. Assuming I can pull it off before the rock falls. I should, but, you know, I could also dump the bag. We'll see what happens. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. Out of all, like, the zany and wacky songs in the Mario Kart series, especially a lot of the ones that got remixed in World, I don't know why I like Wario's Gold Mine a lot more than, like, the rest. I'm not sure. It's just an oddly fun track. Like, music-wise. I guess also gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun in this game. Honestly, it just reminds me more of like a roller coaster more than anything, which is hilarious because I hate roller coasters in real life, but I don't mind a roller coaster for the Mario Kart track. Oh my lord. I forgot, I got powered off there, yeah. Dude, I actually don't even think I beat the, I think the world record for the no glitch version for this track is like a 150. So the fact that I was even slower than that is kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. Get Opa, yeah, get Opa in there. Get Opa in Crossroads. Chatter's not interested in Crossroads streams. I mean, no, it's understandable. I don't blame you. I know a lot of you guys, I think, feel like you prefer the streams that you would rather participate in and play. So, I mean, I guess, you know, people's enjoyment of the streams is highly dependent on who has what game, which, you know, I guess is, I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's understandable. Ooh, but I do like all the racing games, and I do want to continue to give them love. But we'll see. Ouch. But also, you know, I gotta do sometimes what's best for the channel. And so if that means like less of a certain stream or a certain game just because it's not pulling in views, then I will sadly have to do it. You know. That's why I know you were just we were just talking about on Wednesday. We were just talking about no Monkey Ball. We haven't had Monkey Ball stream in like a year and a half, but if you look back, the numbers are not great for the Monkey Ball streams. I know they're like chill streams, but I could get similar, if not even higher numbers with a simple just chatting stream where I do nothing but talk to you guys. So, you know, it's just one of those things I gotta weigh the options for. But who knows? But yeah, no, this track is far better in 8 Deluxe. Tight banana. I do think that's a shorter one though. This one being about a minute 40. Helps for speedrun purposes. We're still under 5 hours, which is not bad. This is where Luigi X Daisy started. I know. I can't wait for TMNT. I do can't wait for TMNT to drop. TMNT never clicked with you. I mean, I get that, Tony Means Anthony. Yeah. The funny thing is, I never really watched like any of the cartoons growing up. It's just my weird nostalgia for TMNT honestly comes from the Mario Kart Double Dash demo disc, playing like just that first level of the TMNT GameCube game. Yeah. And so I like them. I've seen a couple of the shows. I saw Meet to Mayhem in theaters, which actually was a really strong movie. Yeah, I got nothing against the Ninja Turtles. I think my brother and I were Ninja Turtles for Halloween one year. And my sister. I think we were all Ninja Turtles. So I think, yeah, I mean, we've grown up liking Ninja Turtles, but I was never truly like obsessed with them. But yeah, no, I'm looking for. I mean, I'm much more excited for Ninja Turtle DLC than Avatar: Last Airbender. I know a lot of people love Avatar: Last Airbender. I've just never seen it, so I mean, I can't really have an opinion on it. I mean, it's cool, it's exciting, like, it's a thing, but Avatar is somehow going to be in Sonic Racing Crossroads, but I've just never seen it, so I don't really, I can't really form an opinion. Oh yeah, you're talking about Daisy Circus Wave 6 Fire Yoshi? Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, Pipeline's only chance to get in 8 Deluxe was through Wave 6 because it debuted in the Type. I mean, I guess it could have been in Wave 5. We could have like a Sky High Sunday situation where like it dropped on 8 Deluxe and debuted in Torque like the same time. I guess that could have also been a thing, but yeah, I don't know what it would have replaced. I think maybe they just wanted to keep the one like original track constant with all the waves. Like we had Ninja Hideaway for Wave 1, Sky Sunday Wave 2, Merry Mountain Wave 3, Yoshi's Island Wave 4, Squeaky Clean Spurt Wave 5, and then Clown Hunt Cove Wave 6. So maybe they're just wasn't room to add another, I guess, quote unquote original track. So I don't know. Yeah, I never ended up buying the that TMNT roguelike game, Splinter's Fate, for $3. You know, I probably should have, but I never did. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy it still, but I would really, like, I do want us to play Shredder's Revenge on stream. That's the game I really want us to play on stream at some point for the members. Because I actually love Shredder's Revenge. Dodge it! Nah, I was too late. I was too early. But I know it's like not often does Shredder's Revenge go on sale. I don't know. I'll wait maybe till the next time Splinter Fate goes on a big sale like that to play it. But yeah, just a lot of what do we call it? Missed. Wasn't as much, I guess, interest gauged from the proposition of Splintered Fate. Okay. Anyways, Maple True Way. It's a good track. I do like Maple True Way. No, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of its remix, the song that got remixed in Market World for this track, but it's still decent. It is still decent. More orange. Yeah, right? Definitely a lot more orange. I know, three orange tracks for the Star Cup is hilarious. Ooh, nice little power dodge. Love that. Oh, get a mushroom. No! Oh, that would have been such an unbelievable dodge if I... That happened to me once. I remember I recorded it. Posted it on my YouTube channel back in like 2012 or 13. Where I got a mushroom from a leaf pile and dodged a spine shot because of it. But man, that would have been sick if it happened here live. I mean, there's, I don't know how much there is that you can do with an autumn themed track, you know? I guess Cheap Cheap Falls, technically, it's got that autumn, I mean, I know it's, you know, set in Japan and all that sort of stuff, but it does got that autumn track vibe as well. Oh, another mushroom! It's just bananas, man. Why are there just bananas in these leaf piles? Or nothing. It's just nothing but bananas. A lot of Star Cups are good. There's a lot of good Star Cups. Yeah. World Star Cup, DK Pass. Yeah, it's definitely a weaker one. It is definitely a weaker one. All right, we're gonna try the glitch. We're gonna try the glitch. All right. Nice. I don't know why I've struggled with that, like in past speedruns, trying to get the lining for the glitch. It's so sad because this is like a nicely designed track too, but man, it's just, it's the easiest one to cheese. Like how would, I don't understand. How do they oversight this? I will never understand. It's gonna start shaking a bit. Just gotta get the last checkpoint. We'll be okay. All right. 50-second track. Peak gameplay. That's what I'm saying. I like the track. I love the track, but for speedrun purposes, I got to do the glitch. Anyways. That's one of the reasons you hate Mario Kart Wii. I love Mario Kart because of it. You know, no other game in the series has like, I mean, I guess Mario Kart 64 you can argue. But besides that, no other game in the series has like game-breaking glitches like this game does. It's okay. We'll see the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version of Rumble Volcano in its full form. Whether people like it or not. No! Oh gosh, I couldn't do the inside the wall glitch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is also probably the best desert track in the series, in my opinion. Okay. Definitely another big banner right after. Finally, we did that. Oh my lord. That's like the easiest shortcut that I somehow struggle a lot with. That one in particular. Guys, what was the time split? What was the difference? How much time? Was that not even 10 seconds between spiny shells? That might not have even been 10 seconds. Couldn't do that. Just play it safe. How many blue shells? That's Marco Wii in a nutshell. I mean, Marco Wii's notorious for having the most spiny shells. Nah. Cut's always a lot tougher on lap 3 because of the pillar being down. It's okay. Not get the angle there. Okay. Just kind of fumbling the bag on this track. It's fine. Ooh. That's okay. Oh, God. I know you can do that last cut streamless as well. Alright, this is a pretty poor run, but that's fine. Music is really good, yeah. Every track has some peak music as well. Chat popped off for Dry Ruins. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I will remake it myself to make sure they don't remove the ruins. That's a crazy line from Fire Yoshi. I love it. Review. I literally can't decide whether this track is better in this game or in 8 Deluxe. They're both, I guess, fine. It's got banging music in this game, though. The music's pretty gnarly. I see a lot of vibe emojis in chat. You are loving the music in this, which I can agree. Music's pretty good. Whoop. Okay. Okay. It's so peak, it's crazy. You respect the DDR love? Fair enough. What were you supposed to do? Not pop off is crazy. I love that, Jack. I love that. Yo, what are the CPUs doing? Peach just flew off the top of the track. Drybone's flying off the top of the track. What are the CPUs doing up there? Oh, yeah. Toadette's gone, too. Yo. What's happening to all the CPUs on this track? DDR Mario mix. Yeah, that's the DDR I like. That's what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. Dangerous, but it's fine. Woo! Somehow survives without getting hit by a car. Please, I hope I don't jinx myself. There's always this scary last turn at the end here. How did I not get that boost back? Yo, we're gonna have a fire time. 150 like one? Okay, 152. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good for Movie View Highway. Like versus mode Movie View Highway. That's pretty darn good. I'll give it 4 vibes. I'll give it to the 5th when we get the 8 Deluxe remix. I love it. Market Wii soundtrack, yeah, would be great on Nintendo Music. I forgot I streamed DDR Mario Mix. That I did. Look at these guys. Oh, here we go. We Bowser. Yo, somebody tried fake item box snipe me. Okay, here we go. We're going for the shortcut. We have to. We're the glitch. I guess it's called a glitch, but we're going for it. It's a lot easier with a mushroom, so I'll probably like maybe clip through the wall, but not be able to have enough speed to actually get it. You know, we'll go for it. Ah. I think my only chance to make it is without stopping. At least with Funky Kong. With Daisy, you can make it like while stopping, aligning, all that stuff. But yeah, with Funky Kong, unless I somehow get a first place mushroom, which is I think impossible in this game until you get to like 15 item boxes, then I just have to go without stopping. Best Bowser Castle in the series? I can agree with that. I love this Bowser Castle. Definitely my favorite in the series. Or drift the wrong way, Funky Kong. Sure, that works. That works. That works. We got some fires from Jack. Let's go. Let's go. This track does have a lot of fire in it. Oh gosh! Come on! Come on! Come on! No! Oh no! No! Okay, I avoided the blooper. I mean, that's a small win in and of itself, avoiding the blooper. Making our screens clear for longer. That's great. We love that. I heard a spine shot, I think. Yep. I heard the tail. Not even the best bouncy castle in the game. It's crazy. This game does have 3 solid bouncy castles. Oh, this track is so dynamic. N64's bouncy castle is just flat for the most part, besides the spiral tower. But like, you know, I don't know. It's hard for me to get behind N64 bouncy castle. It is a good track. Don't get me wrong. It is a great track. I mean, all right, come on, make this cut. Okay, I had no choice. I can stop in a line too. All right. No, my apologies to Mudkip and anybody that was hoping I would get the glitch on this track. Because your boy cannot pull it off today. We'll have to wait till the next time I speedrun this game. Okay, well. We'll see if I can get some other cool shortcuts for this game as well. There's not many left. So we'll see what we can pull off. 253. You left Mario Kart to Wii all the way to Road? Yeah, there's a lot of really good games. All right, halfway after this track, we're halfway through Wii. Again, it looks like we're making fantastic time, but then you just see 96 tracks for 8 Deluxe, and you're like, ay, ay, ay. Like, in terms of track count, we're technically not even halfway done, which is a scary part. But granted, again, we're going to do all of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on 200cc, so that should help things go by a little faster. All right, maybe I can perform this shortcut? I think I'm pretty good at this one. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Second favorite railroad besides Super Circuit. This is a good Rainbow Road. Not my favorite in the series. Actually, don't know what my favorite. Well, maybe Worlds, but don't know what my favorite Rainbow Road in the series is. But this one is good. Really good. It's definitely up there. Sing the rap. We passed the chorus. Maybe when it comes back around to the chorus, maybe I'll sing the chorus. A lot of people have We Remember Road Rap as their favorite, which kind of shocks me, but I would take it. I will take it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was a lot more sketchy. Okay, here comes the chorus. Here it comes. Everybody look up and see the sky up above is a secret racetrack. Yeah. Only the greatest can try Rainbow Road. Drive around and don't get flashed. Everybody look up, there's a starlight and all the colors for your soul overflow. Oh no. Now let's try not to get lapped on Rainbow Road. Alright, that's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad, guys. We kind of cooked. Oh, we're cooking the CPUs right now, too. W song by me. Appreciate that. Oh, I got the power back. Okay. I honestly thought I didn't. I didn't think I clicked the button in time, but I guess so. We'll take it. Okay. Whoa! We got it. 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 Nice. Nice. I was trying to wheelie for that part, but I couldn't get the wheelie. Ay, ay, ay. All right, honestly, 242 is serviceable. Serviceable. That's all I can say. It's serviceable. All right. Beach, beach. Here we go. Retro tracks now. These should be a lot faster because a lot of them are shorter. You don't think GCM will be dethroned? Fair. GCM Rainbow Road is a phenomenal Rainbow Road. It is one of my favorites for sure. Beach might be that Shell Cup starter. There's not a lot of good competition. It's Mario Circuit 1. It's Peach Beach. It's Luigi Raceway. What starts at 8? Moon Meadows? I think? Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, and then World is Koopa Troopa Beach. Oh, I do love Koopa Troopa Beach, but it's mainly it's hard carried by its song. Yeah, I guess by default it might be GCM Beach Beach. By default. It's crazy. Oh god, that's funny. Shell Cup, at least Shell Cup's consistent. It's always consistently one of, if not the worst cups in the entire game, of whatever game it's in. Okay, here we go. Just pretend none of that happened. Cool. We're gonna head out. Have a go, Mudkip. Thanks for stopping by. Roads, yeah, I don't like. I think Roads version Peach Beach is. I think they just did a little bit too much with it. Do what the whiteboard says. Absolutely do what the whiteboard says. Oh, excuse me. If you guys are new here, feel free to give the stream a like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 20,000 subscribers. Crazy. We got there. And we just keep going up and up. Is it actually 6 p.m.? Dude, I have no semblance of time. It's almost 6:30. Holy cow. All right. Good to know. Yeah, we're going past midnight tonight, guys. We are going past midnight tonight. On the East Coast. It'd be kind of embarrassing if we went past midnight on the West Coast. I think that happened once. Outside of a 24-hour stream. No, twice. Mount Wario the last day, and then the last Paper Mario Thousand Ghost stream. I think those were the only 2 times outside of the 24-hour tradition that I went past midnight Pacific. 22,000 subscribers would be cool. Yoshi's Fallen. Dude, Yoshi's Fall Off needs to be studied. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine aesthetic, but like, I don't know. It's just very uninspiring for me. I'm not crazy about it. This one, at least you can kind of do like some parkour tricks. There's not much parkour you can do on Yoshi Falls, as I continue to drift the wrong way. I slipped them up. Let's go. Man, guys, remember the nightmare of us being on this track in Super Mario Kart, and now we've actually fast forward to this track being in Mario Kart Wii? I can't believe it. I can't believe we're actually here. Okay, lightning bolt. That's what I get for angering the Super Mario Kart gods. This one was supposed to be under a minute long. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, sharp turn. Woo! Not bad. Cool. With this cup, yeah, they get worse. I do love Mario Raceway, though. This is a great cup closer, I will be honest. It's fun. It's got good circuit music. Like, the circuit music, the Raceway theme, I should say, is a vibe. I do like it. I guess Mario Raceway finds his Mario Yoshi. It's just because when it comes to Mario Raceway, you're never truly out of it. You know, if you're in last place by a mile, you can just get a golden mushroom and a star, and you can go crazy through the off-road. So there's definitely a lot of comeback potential on this one. All right, that happened. We'll just pretend it didn't. Guys, I have less than 6 hours left. To complete the speedrun if the stream archive is going to be saved. Could I do it? Can I do it? Does anybody believe in the miracle run? Does anybody believe? Is there any other crazy shortcuts I could do in this game? I don't think so. Volcano Square has a simple cut. Let's see. Not going for a Desert Hills Ultra. I mean, I could try Bowser Castle 3. I'm not going to try. Yeah, there's really not many other cuts I can try. I guess I'll try BC3 and like a basic cut on Delfino Square and a basic cut on BC3. If I get a mushroom, I'll try the... If I get a mushroom, I'll try the GCN DK Mountain Glitch. It might be doable, but it's very... Yeah, it's going to be very close. It's going to be very close. Okay, well, I kept seeing that the last couple of streams. What is that symbol? The Japanese and then the Japanese symbol with the A next to it? Like, what is that? People have been using that a lot. What is that symbol? Is that, like, supposed to be an emoji, but, like, it's not, like, registering or something? Like, what is that? Why are people using it? Anyways. Not banana cup worthy. This one's funny. Not bad. Symbol, yeah. I'm reading, for example, Hex Stratus's message. He says high neutral. Like the character, the symbol before it is like a Japanese symbol, but like with an A. Like it's almost like the translate button on like a web browser. I don't know. I don't know why I get that symbol from some messages. We have 64 likes on the stream. That's insane. All right, I guess what was the 60 plus like? It was confetti, I believe. It was confetti. What was confetti? I think it was a One Piece sign. All right, I'll see if I can do One Piece sign after this track. And then 80 likes was balloons. And then 100 likes, I do the Mallow dance. Which is possible, considering we're not even halfway through the tracks. I know you got a good offer with that, but like, what are you doing? What are you doing right here? Okay, okay. Really, Toda? That's heartbreaking. Why did I know that was going to happen? I was like, in my mind, the exact same thing happened in Double Dash. where I was like, okay, I'm not far enough ahead where it's like a last place spiny shell could end my undefeated run. That happened on Peach Beach and Double Dash, and it happens here on Mario Kart Wii. Kind of fitting. Happens on like probably my least favorite track on both of those games. I lose my winning streak in Double Dash on Peach Beach, lose my winning streak on Wii on Sherbet Land. This is fitting. I now have further reason to dislike such tracks. It's fine. Like I said, placement does not matter. It's really just a show off. That's really it. Yeah, like if the likes are going up, like I don't know how many people are watching right now. If it's like 20 plus, like, and it's been 20 plus for a while, you know, and we've been streaming for over 5 hours, almost, or over 6 hours now. I could see it. I could see 64 likes. Or 60, however many likes we have. That's the tough part about Funky Kong. Gosh, he can't get up to speed, but Daisy tanking a spiny shell's clutch. Thank you, Daisy. What is this chaos that's happening? Wish I had Dry Bowser maybe towards the front there. What is Dry Bowser doing? My lord. I need another splash. It goes away. No thunderclouds. No thunderclouds. Please. Nice low tricks. Low trick saved me. Terrible. Terrible race, but it's okay. Some good parts to it. Yeah, yeah. 45 at the start of DS. Yeah, I can believe that. At the start of DS was only 3.5 hours, so it's been almost 2 hours since we started DS. Almost. Or it's been a little over 2 hours. Just about 2 hours, actually. 3:22:55 is Double Dash split. 5:23, yeah. We dropped to 13 viewers. That happens. I'm surprised a stream like this is not capturing more people's attention. But, you know, streaming is impossibly hard to like break through in. Like I got more faith that my videos will carry me to to getting a full-time career on YouTube than the streams. I like the streams as just to do something varied and to obviously keep in touch with my most active members of the community. But it has been, I mean, you know, also it's one of those things I can't just deny. That's an unreal snipe. I can't deny the numbers where it's 3 years and I have not grown the stream numbers really at all in those 3 years. It's been around the same, like, constant. So it's like, I don't know. But I gotta do something with the streams, I feel like, to level them up in a way. I just don't know really what to do. I'm not like panicking about it. It doesn't really matter. Like, I got the videos to help supplement and do good things for the channel. But, you know, it's one of those things you gotta think about when you're getting into content creation. I'm not gonna believe a Diddy Kong racing on NSO. It's a good try, right? It's a good try. As cool as it would be to have it on NSO. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask is on NSO. That's fine. Fine enough run. Fine enough run. Whew. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. No, I do think the 64 likes are consistent. That I'm not concerned about. It's just more so trying to keep more concurrent viewers. Like, I feel like I've just been stuck around like the 10 to 25 number for literally since I got back into stream. Has not gone up or down. I guess I'm happy it's not going down, but it hasn't gone up. Like, you'd think for someone streaming for 3 years that I'd be at, I don't know, maybe like 80 concurrent viewers potentially at this point, but like constantly streaming for 3 years. But yeah. When it comes to streaming, I try not to let like the numbers get to me too much. You know, like I said, it's the if I was not making videos and just streaming, then yeah, that can be a little bit of a problem. But like I said, luckily the videos do well enough for the channel where I can make a decent amount of money from them. But I also can't complain either because sometimes there are some stream days where, based on what happens, those could also be like just out of a whim, like on random Tuesdays, like could be my highest earning days because like you just never know, despite only having 10 to 15 viewers. So it's like, yeah, I guess that's one of those things where that's another reason why I can't really complain about stream numbers, despite my desire to, you know, have a shiny new larger number after 3 years, but I can't deny the dedication and the support from people that are currently watching, that have been watching. So, yeah, but if you guys are here, basically all I'm saying is thank you so much for the support during these crazy stream moments. It means a lot to have you guys here to make you know, to make streaming more worthwhile for the channel. I played 62 likes. Yeah, so it's definitely around there. That's true. It's not. King of the manly screams is a chill streamer. No, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm not attention seeking. Maybe I'm not loud enough. Which I guess is fair. That could be it. I appreciate that. We'll see what happens. Never know. It could also just be like, as I slowly start to evolve content-wise, maybe the streams could gain more traction as I continue to grow larger numbers-wise, based on whether it's shorts or just videos, stuff like that. Like, I'm sure maybe if my entire channel strategy was to make videos based on like just edited down live streams and make shorts from edited down live streams, maybe the stream numbers would be a little bit higher if I like just did streams and then my videos were edited versions of my streams and stuff like that. Maybe that would attract more people. I don't know. I do like the concept of, I do like making original videos. They're fun. Like, you know, it's hard to make a full-on ranking video, you know, on stream and edit that, you know what I mean? Or a skit, even though it's been years since I made a skit, but like, you know, just as an example. Or a rap music video. I know those don't do well at all for the channel, but that's just one of those things I enjoy making. And, you know, like you guys are the truly dedicated ones of this community and channel. You are the ones that tune into the rap, and not really many other people do. So I got you guys to thank for that as well. So yeah, that's just how it is. For me, it's more of a fine line between, you know, trying to make content that I like and that, you know, you guys, my dedicated viewers, like to watch, but also maybe more broad content at some point to try to attract more and more people. Like, I'm surprised the Mario Kart World ranking didn't pop off as much as I thought it would. I can't say I'm disappointed, but like for how long that video took to make, you know, a little unfortunate that it's just doing average, I guess, for what a non-custom knockout tour video on my channel would do. But again, you know, I can't get too mad at the numbers. That's one of those where a lot of people will watch a good amount anyway. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alignment right. Okay, alignment's not right. That's fine. Alignment's really not right. That'll help me catch up with you. Let's hope for mushrooms, but I guess it's fine. If I was a different person, I guess it's a fair point. Yeah, this is true. The other desert track. King of Crates is very chill. That's what I'm saying. Well, everyone's content, I really say you're entertaining. I appreciate the fire, Yoshi. Thank you so much. Very kind words. I used to know the alignment for the shroomless cut. I don't really know it anymore. So it's kind of tripping me up. A little unfortunate that I don't know, but maybe I can get a mushroom. Okay. And somehow, I don't know if I should try to. I don't know if I should try to keep this all the way through or not. I'll try and keep it. That's crazy. That explosion is crazy. I think I have the alignment for BC3 a little more. Of course, I look at chat for a split second. That's heartbreaking. Of course, I look at chat for 1 second, and then chaos ensues. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going for the cut now. Yeah, so bummer with the retro traction Wii. Just like there's not really many, you know, speedrun vibe of cuts. I could have done the Bowser Castle, and I'm just not skilled enough to, I guess, to know where the, I forgot exactly where the alignment was for the shroomless cut, but, you know, it's okay. I'm the non-horror version of Astral Spiff, if I had to compare this thing. Yeah, I've never heard of him. But if he does horror games, then that, I guess that makes sense. How's the cooking going for my next projects? I mean, it's going all right. Oh, my neck is... Woo. Yeah, it's going all right. I mean, I have a couple stuff in the works. I got a music video I'm working on. You know, for next rap. Again, it's an original song, so don't get your hopes too high, but featuring me and T-Main, but and then I have some other videos that I've been working on as well. Obviously, we're down to the final 2 episodes of the Custom Knockout Tour, so I'm just as happy as you guys are, because I know nobody's really watching that anymore, so I'm just as happy as you are that that's going to be ending in about 2 weeks. And I can finally move on to just other projects on the channel. See what happens. Not sure what the live stream lookout would be after that. Like I said, I do feel like maybe I would need to evolve the streams into something more if I were to attract more people. I don't know. Again, maybe it's just my straight up personality that's not as attractive to a broad set of users, which I guess is fine. Maybe I'm not meant to be a streamer. Maybe I'm just meant to be a video creator, which would be fine. That's how I started on YouTube, making videos. or I can just keep streaming like separate or do something. I don't know. I'm not gonna end streaming. That's far from it. I don't have any plans to end streaming, but like I'm talking long run, like 10, 15 years from now. Like, you know, where will I be? Where will this channel be? Who knows? Who really knows? Can I listen to the Mario Kart World version of this song in the background instead? It would make this track so much more enjoyable. It really would. Oh my gosh. Anyways. No, I'm so close to the cannon. Yeah, I haven't had time to edit different thumbnails for the road ranking. I need to do that more. I need to edit thumbnails for older pieces of content, or make new ones. I had 3 thumbnails going for the road ranking initially, but that test ended, and so it's stuck with 1 now. But yeah, I need to add more. There's the Mario Kart we know and love, the classic comboing. Oh, Daisy, are you upset that I didn't choose you for this crazy set? That hurts. That hurts my soul. At least Daisy got it. No way I'm letting you beat me, Daisy. No way. How is Toadette suddenly cooking? That's a great question, Jack. That's a great question. I don't know. IDK original song. I'll always be looking forward to the refs. And you cooked on the shadow wrap. Appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. If I don't have 100K in 10 years, we failed? Nah, it's more like I failed. You guys definitely did not fail me. Whether you still watch the channel in 10 years or not, that'll be a holy me fail if I don't have 100K in 10 years. Which, I mean, at the current pace, it's not looking like it. But again, all it takes is just one video or stream that can go semi-viral. A couple 100,000 views and a couple thousand subscribers, just like that. And then, or a couple thousand subscribers, I should say. And then we're on a merry way. And then I just gotta capitalize. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. You expect more chill time. That's fair, yeah. I mean, if I was a horror streamer, things would definitely not be chill. But I also I think I would hate my life if I was a horror streamer, just because I hate horror games and movies. I just hate the feeling I get from them. Would it be maybe more entertaining to watch me play horror games? Maybe, but you know, I'd like to live longer and not put my heart through a lot of stress and lose sleep. Yeah, the stream's 6.5 hours if you count the failed attempts. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think about the possibility of like, oh hey, if the stream is over 12 hours, like I should have just started the game right away instead of being like, oh, should we start? Should we start? Should we start? I don't know what I was doing in the beginning. And then obviously failing on Donut Plains 3 Super Mario Kart did not help matters, but what are you gonna do? Like I said, if this becomes lost media, then just it's another reason to run this category back. I know I'm like probably just barely halfway through, like time-wise in the run. But I'm having a really, really good time with this run, despite however many people may or may not be watching. I'm having a really fun time with it. And I can definitely see myself doing this run again sometime. So, we'll see what happens. I don't think it's bad to have the final lap version of Jungle Parkway. I can understand that. I actually can understand that. I can. I don't, but I can understand it. Hopefully you guys are having a good time watching. That's honestly more important. I know I'm having a good time playing these games just because I always have a good time playing these games, but as long as you guys are having a good time watching, that's really all that matters. Hopefully you guys are. I know you're watching me play through the same tracks that you've seen me play all the time at this point, but you know, it's just kind of how it is. Some people just like to watch streamers be good at the video games that they play. If that's the case, then I don't know why you're watching me, because I'm not good. Oh my gosh. No, I think speedrun.com rules allow you to do whatever CC you want for Mario Kart Deluxe. They say, again, I'm not following the speedrun.com rules because I swapped characters in Super Mario Kart, but it does say that you can do 200cc. This says any unmodded CC is viable. So we're 1000% doing 200cc for 8 Deluxe, plus just to make the 96 tracks a little faster. And as I mentioned before, when I was watching some other people do the, you know, an all-track speedrun like this, like I saw someone do Super Mario Kart on 100cc because they didn't feel as confident with the game, which I understand. So it's really just about, like, I think you have to be consistent for the CC for the whole game, but you don't have to be the same CC throughout every game in the series. I can't believe we're down to the final 3 tracks of the week. This next transition is going to be the weirdest one because I have to open up a desktop application for that specifically captures Mario, that specifically reads my Mario Kart 7 capture card. And then I have to like make sure that works and stuff like that. Hopefully like the, you know, like the desktop audio works and stuff like that. So hopefully you guys can hear 7 and all that. So yeah. So this next transition is definitely gonna be the weirdest, but there's only 2 real transitions left. It's from the Wii to my 3DS, and then from the 3DS back to the Switch, and then obviously from 8 Deluxe and World, I just have to swap cartridges, which will take a little bit, but here's what it is. Yo, it's underrated again. Take the right path, lap 3. That's funny, right? That's funny. Yeah, just do a random circle. $2. I'll go around. No, I'm kidding. I'll go around the whole circle for lap 3 at the start. I'm kidding. No, I like to think, honestly, we're gonna finish this before 6 hours. I kind of like the time we're making. I know, again, we have over half the tracks to play, but like with less games, less console switching, I kind of like the tracks. I kind of like the pace we're on. Like I said, good chance for lost media. $2. I mean, it's too late. It's way too late. Hopefully nobody donated. It's too late. It's too late now. Oh my lord. But yeah, I do like the pace run. Even if this stream will become lost media, I like the pace run. No backseating. Was someone backseating? I'm not even gonna look at anybody trying to backseat me in Mario Kart of all games. That's crazy. Especially Mario Kart Wii. Backseating in Mario Kart Wii is diabolical when you realize I have like thousands of hours in this game. Truly diabolical. I should get my 3DS ready. I should turn it on and get Mario Kart 7 ready to go. I'm surprised I haven't done that already. I guess we'll get it ready now. Good thing there's a cannon. Like there's a nice like 5-second cannon on this track where I can. Part of me wants to back for a mushroom so I should try the glitch, but you know, is what it is. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. My roots is crazy. Love that. Yeah, shout out to the people that knew my channel existed back in 2017 when I was time trialing these, and then 2021 when I got the 159. Shout out to those of you guys that knew my channel existed back then. All right, guys, real question: Honey Queen or Metal Mario? Who do I be? I thought about Metal Mario last night, but I might actually switch over to Honey Queen for 7. What do we think? What do we think? drop this back. I'm literally going to control Mario Kart 7 while playing DK Mountain. Is this legal? I don't think so, but you know what? Screw it. The run's never been legal anyway. Not here. Not here. Not during this section. Really? 9 them up? I should say. Is there much of a difference? I'm not going to be Luigi. I'll be Honey Queen, screw it. Why not? Why not? I was thinking about being Gold Mario potentially for 8 Deluxe, but I think for 8 Deluxe I'm going to be Ludwig for the first 48 and then Petey for the next 48. I might do that. If I really wanted to, I could swap between the two. I could do Honey Queen for the Nitros and Meta Mario for the Retros if I really wanted to. But, see what happens. We'll see how I feel. No way. No way. Just finish. Finish! Finish! Okay, yeah. Woo! Alright. 7's all set up. I have to use the... No! I was going to use the B Dasher. Do I have to use the Gold Cart? The Gold Cart's kind of slow in 7. Do I have to use the Gold Cart? I could, but it's not that good. Shockingly. Like, I get it. I get the vibes because I spent 70 hours last year unlocking it. But, like, I was going to be the B Dasher. The B Dasher's so good in 7. The Gold Cart. Okay, maybe I'll go back. All right, I guess maybe I'll do Gold Cart slick tires. I'll do that. I can do that. It's fine. I guess I'll have to go back and swap the combo. Yeah, Gold Cart slick tires, Beast Glider. That's what we're gonna rock. 8 Deluxe though. I will rock standard bike roller tires and Gold Glider. I will not be hearing arguments for what vehicle I should rock in 8 Deluxe. It's just we're playing 200cc. There's a limited set of vehicles that work on 200cc. How did I mess that up? Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, these aren't the N64 thwomps. The N64 thwomps, like, end your career. The ones in Wii are fine. Right, so 5 hours, 50 minutes is not bad, honestly, for Wii. Not bad. Gosh, wow. I literally played this cup last, I played this cup last round. Or last night, I should say. I played this cup last night and I did not hit the wall once. All right, we're back with Mario Kart 7. I got it back set up. I switched to Gold Cart, slick tires, and Beast Glider. That's what we're rocking for 7. All right, this is gonna be an interesting transition. I just hope and pray to God it works. It should. I've tested it. It does work. But you know, it's just one of those things where it's like in an actual live stream setting, will it pull through for me? We'll see. Distance on that. 3 pretty terrible shortcuts. Well, that's fine. All right, split there. Back in for now, and then I'll plug this out. Get 7 plugged in. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. 3DS capture. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely still.
Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Let me know if you guys can hear. Okay, you guys can hear. Here we go. I gotta be over here as well. We looking good? We looking good? I think we're looking good, guys. I think we're looking good. We're actually playing on a 3DS. Like, look at, actually a 3DS. We're playing on one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this feels so good. Fire, she's like, time that out, have a good one. Is chat a bit cut off? Okay, I'll fix the chat after this race. I'm sorry, I was just kind of rushing. I'll fix the chat. I think I'll put you guys on the bottom left. I don't think there's anything, because the item's top left, so I think I'll put you guys bottom left. I don't think there's anything on the bottom left. I'll fix you guys after the race. Oh, I'm so happy that this is working again. It's fixed. I have everything going. It all looks good. I'm gonna see if I can also try to open up 8 Deluxe and get that set up somehow when playing 7 at the same time. That's gonna be pretty complicated, but we'll see how that goes. I could take the beautiful thing is I can take my Switch out of the dock temporarily. Do that thing. Yeah, so we gotta do Grand Prix again. Okay. I see it. You guys are a little cut off. I'll put you guys like here. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave you guys here. That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Guys, if you guys saw my studio, holy cow, this is such a mess. It is such a mess. It is such a mess. Yeah, no, it's gonna be hard for you guys to read your messages, but that's fine. That works. I didn't realize there was like literally nothing at the bottom left. But yeah, I'm not mad at this. I could have done better, I guess, with the cropping layout wise, but at this point, I don't really care. Like I said, I did it all like this morning, like right before the stream, because I didn't have as much time as I thought I would. You can hear Honey Queen's annoying voice. Oh, Honey Queen's fine. Nothing wrong with her. This is crazy. Oh, I can't believe we're here. We're at Mario Kart 7 somehow. Versus roll allows you to catch up to me. It might. I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know. I guess I'll go through the Mushroom Cup versus mode and I'll see if it's. I'll see how it is. I don't know if I want to go through. Like closing the game. Like going to the home screen and closing it out every time. There's no simple also reset button on the Switch. Or Switch. I mean, there isn't one on the Switch, but there's no simple reset button on the 3DS. Which is interesting. Of course, we get Spanish out. Ouch. Alright, there's a good chance I lose this race, actually. But like I said, I'm not here to... Okay. Wow. That was a horror-filled set of events. How did all that happen? I don't know. I guess that's fine. Sure. We might be at Mario Circuit or Woohoo Loop when I reach 6 hours. Yeah, the load times little long here for 7. Little long.
Oh, great. It is actually one of the worst tracks in the entire series. I'm not kidding. Garbage. They should just remade Cheap Cheap Beach. Why did they have to get their own lagoon? Wasn't a beach good enough? Why'd you guys need your own lagoon? Like, what the heck, man? Okay. I'm getting hit by... Is this game's item system worse than Wii's? Like, is this what we're talking about right now? Or am I just getting super unlucky? What is happening? CCL's not that. No, it's that bad. It is that bad. It is actually that bad. There's zero redeeming qualities to Cheap Cheap Lagoon. None. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh! Okay, there's a redeeming quality. If I fall, I'm not dead. I go in the water. Never mind. One redeeming quality. The boundaries start nice and early. Okay, but why is Koopa actually cooking this? Am I actually not going to get first place on a Mario Kart 7 Grand Prix? He's so far up there. I didn't realize the Mario Kart 7 CPUs were like brought back like the N64 type rubber banding. Did not realize that. Just gonna go. Thank you, Spiny. Shut. I was to the right side of the screen of the track. How did that come and hit me? And how is Koopa still first after all that? I don't understand. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. Maybe that'll be my new excuse. It's just been too long. Koopa going for the glider. No! I hit the... No! I hit the... Oh my goodness. What was this? What are these races, man? What is this Grand Prix? Why are there 4 of us with 20 points or more? Why? Yeah, I'll be at Shaya Bazaar at the 6-hour mark, it looks like. Koopa decided to cook, yeah, for his first handout entry. That's diabolical. Diabolical, Koopa. Just use these mushrooms. You know, is it a hot take to say I might like this version more than Worlds? I haven't played Shy Guy Star 3DS in a minute, but I do like its constant nighttime aesthetic. No, it's not as crowded as it is in World. Koopa, what are you doing here? How? If I get first place, I at least tie for the win. And then, yeah, I don't know exactly the best way to reset Mario Kart 7. I think I'll just, like, see out the Grand Prix results in a way. I might just have to do that. I might just have to see it out. We'll see how long it takes. I will be completely honest with you guys. My hands are starting to get a little sore. I cannot wait to go back to the Switch 2 Pro controller for the next entry. I cannot wait. And I also can't wait because starting in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I can turn on auto acceleration and I can take my thumb off the A button. My thumb is starting to get strained a little bit as well. Like, we'll lock in obviously for these tracks, but like, oh my lord. Can we just take a minute to look at exactly where Koopa is to me compared to the rest of the CPUs? Like, why has he just decided to be an absolute menace? This is things like the first 3 Mario Karts did. How is this happening in 7 of all games? I'm gonna have to agree. Fair enough, Ariyoshi. Fair enough. Bro, Koopa is on a mission. I should drop bananas to try and slip him up. Okay, thank God for that landing, because I totally hit the snake jar and went into the wall. should be okay. Koopa's in 4th place as well, which is helpful. All right, I think we just have to see out this cup. I'll see how long it takes. It's unfortunate that this is... I got a 1 star. That's funny. Yeah, I deserve it. I got like 3rd and 4th a bunch of times. Honestly surprised I got a 1 star. All right, I guess that wasn't terrible, but that's not, you know, not great timing. Not great timing. I'm going to get a Mario Kart Deluxe ready on my Switch as well. Woohoo loop! Let's go! Let's go! Woohoo loop! If I can get mushrooms, I'll try and do the respawn cut. Alright. My apologies if you guys might hear Mario Kart Deluxe in the background. It is because I'm currently loading it on my Switch. Or Switch 2. Yeah, you guys might have heard that. That's okay. I don't know if you guys did. Maybe you couldn't. The forgotten woohoo track. Yeah, because everybody loves mock woohoo. Yeah. Fair point. There's 2 crazy shortcuts on this track. I'll see if I can pull them both off. See if I can pull them both off. First one's a shorter respawn glitch. Okay, this one you have to be like, you have to hug the left side of the tree and jump off into the water. Like that. There we go. And so you bypass the final lap marker. So it's like I'm in 1st place despite not being on the 3rd lap. Love breaking the game. And then this one can take you close to the finish. There we go. All right. Well, I can't get a startup boost, but it's fine. You guys get the premise. We did it. Ready? Final lap and boom. How about that? How about that? Not too shabby. All right, I'm going to navigate menus for both 8 Deluxe and... oh, gosh. And 7 at the same time. All right, I'm going to be Ludwig for 8 Deluxe. Again, standard bike. 200cc. Normal items. Normal comm is fine. I'll do the rest later. This is so fun. Not the final lap jingle playing at the same time. No, for real. Woohoo Loop is just built different. Yeah. I really only know how to do the glitches on Woohoo Loop and Maka Woohoo. I know there's glitches on other tracks. Like there's a DS Luigi's Mansion glitch. There's a Neo Bowser City glitch. There's a G and Daisy Cruiser glitch. Don't really know how to do the shortcuts on those tracks. So it might just be the Woohoo tracks that get glitch love today. Yo, Ray is still... Yo, Ray, what do we think of... you better be here for when Wario Shipyard comes through. What do you think of Mario Kart 7 Shipyard? Do we like it? Do we like Mario Kart 7 Shipyard? I don't know. You have buys for this track in Tour. This is actually this is one of the more fun tracks in Tour. It might be in the next Tour. I think this track shows up in the Me Tour, so we might play it next Tour. If I remember correctly, it might be in the Me Tour. I could be wrong. It's got to be in one of the next. The next 3 tours are Me Tour, Princess Tour, and then Mario vs. Luigi Tour. It's got to be in one of those next 3 tours, I would imagine. I just don't remember which one exactly it's in. I know. Have Nintendo put both tracks in the game that isn't Mario Kart 7. I agree. I agree. Why is Shy Guy the menace for the Flower Cup this time around? Shy Guy, Metal Mario, and Koopa have just been cooking. Daisy has kind of taken somewhat of a backseat this cup. Well, I may have spoken too soon. She's bulleted up into third place. Okay. How? The fact that Shy Guy was this close to me? Unreal. All right, let's see. 48 races will be in order. Comm vehicles will be, yeah, that's fine. Normal comm is fine. Normal items are fine. Okay, 200cc also works. And then I would choose. All right. Cool. Switch is ready for 8 Deluxe. As we're only on Music Park for 7. Crazy. Oh, no item. Okay. This is gameplay. This is gameplay you're watching. Okay. Cool. Yo, why is Shy Guy a different breed right now? No. Oh, I was praying to Lord that didn't hit me on the ground like it did on Cheap Cheap Lagoon. Okay, Shy Guy got cooked by the spiny shell. We take those. Boo and Rabbit? Who's Rabbit? What Rabbit? Bugs Bunny? What character you got modded into Mario Kart 7? Are we talking Rabbit from like Winnie the Pooh? Are we talking about Mips the Rabbit from Mario 64? That's probably the more likely option. It is, yeah. Yeah, Mario Circuit is definitely a very common tour track. It is very common. That's what I said. It could literally appear in all those next 3 tours. It might. I don't know if it does or not, but it could. Oh, I didn't get the glider. Okay. Dangerous times. Not taking the drum short again. Nice. I don't care as much about Music Park either, yeah. Oh, he meant Nabbit. Oh, I didn't see the correction. You have beef with Tor now because of the Ranked Cup? Yes, Ranked Cup in Mario Kart Tour. What a time. What a time. This track, I feel like I like more than I should. I actually kind of like Rock Mountain. It's a little bland. It's kind of like the Cheap Cheap Lagoon, but like for glider purposes. But like, I don't know. I like its atmosphere. It's definitely got much better music. Wow. A crazy green choke throw. I can't look back in this game, can I? I don't think so. This part at the end, like climbing all the way up the mountain, is also pretty cool as well. Kamek somehow beat you. Happens to the best of us. I get it. I've lost a couple races in this game already too. It is what it is. I think the only game where I was perfect in was DS. Guys, was I perfect in Mario Kart DS? I don't think I lost a single race in Mario Kart DS. Somehow. Somehow that's the game I don't lose a single race in. I might have been perfect in Super Circuit as well. I don't think I was. I don't think I... No, I definitely wasn't. No, I got like 8th place, I think, on SNES PC2 on Super Circuit. Yeah. Or no, on GWallPro BC2. Yeah, so DS might be the only game I'm somehow perfect in. No way I'm going to be perfect in... Actually, I might be perfect in Mario Kart Deluxe. I have CPU set to normal as opposed to hard difficulty. We'll see. We'll see if that does anything. Like, I could go back and change it to hard if I wanted to, but... You know. See what happens. But yeah, Ron Marcus out right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. It'll help out the channel immensely. Would let other people know of this insane challenge that we're doing here on YouTube. Luckily I got a mushroom to get ahead of Shy Guy. Keep it at normal. Yeah. I'll keep it at normal. I'll keep it at normal. All right, got to bypass through the celebration. The relatively long loading times. 2 stars on Flower Cup, not bad. Will we get a 3-star rank on any of these Grand Prix? We'll find out. Tune in. Did not mean to press me. I thought that was like the OK button. My bad. And these loading times are atrocious. Okay, Star Cup time. Star Cup. Piranha Plant Slide is up first. Then it's Wario Shipyard. Then it's Neo Bowser City. And then it's Maka Woo. Pretty solid cup. I'm not the biggest fan of Piranha Plant Slide. Boulder ruined you. Ah, I feel that. V. Rock right now in Boulder could be kind of tough. Did somebody have a leaf? What? It's heartbreaking. I will say, I do think the DS's bottom screen interface is much better. I wish somehow that they would allow us to see what items people have on the full map view of the bottom screen. Like, you can only see people's maps if you turn on this side. But I like this one much better. I just like the bird's eye view of the map much better. But it would also be nice just to know what other items the other CPUs have. Wishes it could be pipeline. Yeah. Hey, you know, this Piranha Plant Slide walked so pipeline could run. Run into the forgotten trenches of only a 2-week per year release window. Just imagine like after like a couple years from now or whatever, or maybe only like 1 year from now. Who knows? Imagine Mario Kart Tour gets an offline version, kind of like how Animal Crossing Pocket Camp did, but the only track you can play is Piranha Plant Pipeline on Mario Kart Tour. And so that'll be their excuse for never bringing back Pipeline, is because it's the only offline track you can play in Tour once it's fully like offline. That would be I don't know how I would feel about that. Oh my goodness. Thanks for getting rid of the item after I crossed through the item boxes. That's helpful. Alright, no Shy Guy this cup, but Koopa is back for the 3rd cup in a row. Looks like he's a menace as always, still in 3rd place. And he's cooking. Meta Mario is also back, and he's cooking as well. There are 2D Goombas on that track. There are some real Goombas and then some cardboard 2D Goombas, yeah. That is one of the weirdest changes from DS 7. It did. No, yeah. You can go back 2 hours when we played DS. We did. You were able to see the items in the full view. So I don't know why they changed that in 7. I'm not a fan of that change. But it's fine. Wario Shipyard! Like, the remix is unbelievable, Road. Don't get me wrong. But I also love it in 7. It's such a bop. Did I mess up the track? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the track in 7, but the song is beautiful. That was a crazy bomb snipe by one CPU to another. Slide is your favorite 7 track? Oh, fair enough. Right, I can respect that take. Again, it's just a matter of the Star Cup being just very stacked. Ah, Ray says far superior in world. I was asking your opinion on this track. You didn't respond, but I guess that's it. Yeah. Ray says much better in road. I can see that. Not too shabby. And here you come a mile away, Spiny Shell. As long as Koopa doesn't pass me. Okay. Watch that. Snipe, Yoshi. Nope. Okay. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. Woo! Risky. Risky. Okay. Koopa and Meta Mario are the designated rivals for Honey Queen. I didn't realize that. Yeah. All right. Well, fair enough. Looks like we'll be seeing them for the rest of the cups. Feels weird knowing that I actually really like this track in this game. Even toward a decent take. Yeah. Here comes the best track in the game. Let's go. Nobody agrees with me, but it's okay. Oh. Let's go. Just pure greatness. With a banging soundtrack as well. If any of y'all are vibing with the song here, let's get some vibe emojis as well. Woo. Only if you're vibing to the song. I don't want no pity vibe emojis. Let's go. Insanity. Definitely a top 10, potentially top 5, almost even a top 1 track. And at one point was the top 1 track, could still be if I take enough time to consider. Yeah, track in the entire franchise. Let's freaking go. Did the Honey Queen go down? What was that? I didn't hold down long enough. That was weird. Yeah, if you don't know about the city and you're just bad at Mario Kart, I'm sorry to Shay Frillis. I am sorry to my guy Shay Frillis. Maka woohoo. I'm gonna take a step back. I started back on purpose. I'm gonna see if I can get mushrooms. Beautiful. Beautiful. See if I can do it. Now, imagine I fumble this. Okay. That was a crazy set of events. No, we're good. Okay. There we go. Oh, lovely respawn glitch. We'll just forget everything that happened. Yeah, Koopa deserves to be in 8th place after starring me like that when I was down and broken. Taking this track. CTGB7 blooper makes you lose a lot of traction. Didn't know that. Let's see how fast they can rubber band. How fast can you rubber band, Rosalina? How fast can you rubber band? 3rd best track in the game. It's a good one. It is a good one. Not a favorite, but a good remake. It definitely got a really strong remake in 8 Deluxe. I will admit that. I almost might like it better in 8 Deluxe than what do you call it? Here in 7. But I love it either way. All right, well, gotta slowly but surely make my way past the screens, past the Grand Prix. Gap cut's really easy, yeah. The banner doesn't spin in 7. I know, right? That's how I messed up. Just easier to touchscreen your way through the menu options with the 3DS. It's nice like that. I did time trial. Yeah, I don't remember what I got. I think I got maybe like a 107. I think was my best time on Maka Woohoo. I don't remember what I got. But yeah, I have the exact same story. Like I was just doing it when I was younger. If I put time into it today, maybe I could probably do a little bit better. We'll see. It's weird that out of all characters to be rivals for Honey Queen, it's Koopa and Metal Mario. Like, you would think Rosalina, you know, being a Galaxy rep and all, but nope. Koopa and Metal Mario. Oh, CTGB7 patched the Mach Woo glitch? Oh, no. Sometimes there are certain advantages to just playing on the original hardware. or the original version of the game. I know Nintendo patched it like for online purposes, but obviously it doesn't matter anymore. You can't play online in this game unless you have like a CTGB7. But they did patch it online, I remember that. This track, I think I like a lot better here in 7 than 8 Deluxe. 8 Deluxe, I don't know, plays weird. Plays wonky, especially in 200cc. I'm not going to enjoy it in 8 Deluxe, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, Queen. Metal Mario's not part of the team. It's crazy. Poor Metal Mario. Yeah, this ending section is so much easier in 7 than it is in 8 and 8 Deluxe. Roughly halfway. But then again, 8 Deluxe should go a tiny bit faster. I mean, it's still going to take maybe like 3 hours or so, but it should go maybe a tiny bit faster because of because we'll be playing 200cc. I like to think, honestly, I like to think that my switching, like me switching between each game has kind of been very smooth. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how it looks on stream with like my face all up on the computer as I try to switch cables and stuff. But I feel like the switching has kind of been pretty top notch, despite me not even practicing it last night. And I have one more console switch to go, and then we just gotta switch some games. And that's it. If I was just saying cinema to Rosalina's Ice World. I respect that. I respect that. Oh, we're not gonna be able. Yeah, we're going down. We're going down. Cool. It's kind of insane that 7 games in. We're just barely passing up. But yeah, that's what happens when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe takes up almost 3 full games worth of tracks. That's kind of what happens. Music is so good. It is really good. Oh god. I gotta stop reading chat. 200cc is just short of 3 hours. That's light work. Wait, why is there a... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, guys, why is there a random me as a CPU option? What? I've never seen that. I don't even know who that is. I don't think I have a me named SCG. What the heck is going on? I have never, in all my time playing Mario Kart 7 Grand Prix, seen a me be a CPU character. What? That can happen? I don't even know who that me is. Who is that me? I must be. Oh, I wonder if I'm playing. Am I playing somebody on like Street Pass or Spot Pass or something like that? I think that's possible, right? I think if you play someone on Street Pass or like if you connect to their thing somehow. Like maybe their me can join. Is that still a thing? Like their me will still connect to a Grand Prix if you connect with them on Street Pass? It's a Street Pass thing. Okay, yeah, I was confused. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I slightly remember that me, and I don't know who that me is. Oh, okay, it shows their me at the bottom screen. I see it. Some person from New Jersey. I don't remember bringing my 3DS to New Jersey. Since when? This must be a decade old or something. Has to be at least a decade old. All right, one of the most criminally underrated Bowser's Castles, in my opinion. Love this one. This one's so good. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize. But I'm playing some random girl, I guess, from New Jersey. Very interesting. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Like, I don't remember the last time I was in New Jersey. Never mind, I don't remember the last time I was in New Jersey with my 3DS, of all things. Oh my gosh. It must have been, my one guess would be 2015. In 2015, my parents and I, we drove down, and my siblings and I, we drove down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And I think maybe we drove past New Jersey, and maybe I brought my 3DS with me then? Maybe? Other than that, I honestly could not tell you when I was in Jersey with my 3DS. That's just wild to me. That is wild to me. Unless I brought it with me on my Florida trip last year, and I don't remember. I don't think I did. But maybe I should bring my 3DS more often just to see if I can get like some Street Pass connections. That could be kind of cool. See if anyone's still lugging their 3DS around. I'll take my 3DS to New York City and see if I get any Street Pass connections. That'd be an interesting concept. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. I like how you can like brake in the air while you're tricking, or at least let go of the accelerator. I thought it was cool. If they had the game, I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. I must have known that before, but I definitely don't remember that. That's actually crazy. Huh. Random Street Pass person on Grand Prix. All right, fair enough. I'm surprised that. Oh yeah, see, the reason that didn't happen at all during the marathon was because of my SD card problem. I couldn't connect to the Mario Kart channel on 7, so I couldn't access anything Street Pass related because my SD card slot wasn't working. Like, I was still able to play Mario Kart 7 just fine, but my SD card slot wasn't working. So that's very interesting. Another Spanish show, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me! You think this is where Bowser Castle started to fall off? I don't know, I really like this one. Like, I can agree with you that 8th Bowser Castle isn't crazy, but I do really love 7's. I mean, it's never gonna top Wii, but yeah. An all-route speed run. I think, and honestly, I think all 202 routes, it would take longer to do than all these tracks in all these games. All right, here comes one of the best Rainbow Roads in the series. Oh, you're right, Fire Yoshi. It could be someone from New Jersey around my area. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. The original is almost $200 now. That's more expensive than its retail price. That is brutal. Fourth best Rainbow Road, says Ray. Are you counting like Wii's Rainbow Road in both Wii and the Booster Course Pass? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, this is a good one. I don't know if it's my favorite, but you know, good old memories from playing this track to what do you call it? To unlock the gold cart at the very end of that 70-hour extravaganza. For those of you that were here at almost this time last year when I did that, appreciate y'all. Wii Road GBA says Ritz. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, Ray loves Gold Rainbow Road. So do I. Yeah. Gold Rainbow Road is pretty fire. I don't know if I like GBA Rainbow Road. I mean, it's a fun track. It's like GBA Rainbow Road, I feel like, is the most parkour filled track. It's got a good sound, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I mean, if you guys are hating on DS, then like, you know, I feel like GBA Rainbow Road is sort of on that same tier as DS. All right, I'm just getting bodied with these red shells. No! Okay. Yes, a bullet! How did I pull that in 6th? Give me where I need to be. Koopa's done. I'm gonna get 4th. I'm gonna get 4th. All right, I'll get 4th. Sure. Let's see if it's enough to win the GP. Oh yeah, more than enough. Farm 20,000 coins. You weren't there. Yeah, it was one of those moments where you had to. I have all the VODs saved, but yeah, you definitely had to be there. Definitely had to be there. No credits. Whew, no credits today. Okay, it's gonna do this. It's gonna do this. Oh my goodness. I don't care about the credits right now. I do not care about the credits. Load! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll be past the 7-hour mark for sure. For the remaining 16 tracks. You got Mario Kart so hard. I was about to glide through the finish line. Spy Shell got you and backflipped you away. Yo, second worst credits. Yo, I mean the like that crazy saxophone solos is honestly pretty crazy. It's not that bad. Thank you, Triple Mushrooms, for sending me all the way in up first. Note to self, keep calling Ray less friendly version of Ball Boy. Oh boy. A little bit of heated rivalry going on here. Oh, Ritz hates World's credits theme. Wow. Very interesting. Huh. It's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. I don't think it's pretty good. Granted, there's a lot of pretty fire credits. Themes, Copa Troop, I saw that coming. Ha! Take the spotty shell, buddy. Take it! Take it! Person let you drive on the blue path, I know, right? No, I know we're talking about the music. What else do we talk about on this channel? We always talk about the music. No, I know. I mean, to be fair, all the credits themes, it's like the Rainbow Road themes. They're all really, really strong. So picking the worst is just, it's not necessarily worse, it's just least favorite or least peak. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those type of situations. It's still pretty fire regardless. You blame 8 for making credits credit medleys. That's a fair point. Yeah. I would like original credit songs again. Oh no. No! Guys, the PTSD's coming back. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. What is happening? Oh gosh. Hopefully it's not coming back for y'all as well. Maybe it is. My goodness. Yep, I remember tricking over these ramps thousands of times. Literal thousands of times. It's not even an exaggeration. Okay, bro, who has fireballs for like infinity times? Who has that? It's gotta be Koopa Troopa. Koopa Troopa's been ruining my life this entire time. It is. Look at it. You can see the fireballs on Koopa Troopa. This dude is just unbelievable. Oh, come on. Muscle memory. It really is muscle memory. Like I'm taking the exact same lines as I was. Okay, never mind, guys. It's no longer muscle memory. So funny. Just stay in the middle. Avoid the fires. Yeah, I've still got first place, all things considered. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Chart situation connection. I see. Okay. I was like, I saw 3 lights on my 3DS. I was very confused on what that was, but I forgot what their status icons were. All the N64 retros in this game from the Much Cup. That's right, yeah, Koopa Troopa Beach and then Calamari Desert. That's a very fair point. All right, much worse version of Gorge. My favorite credits though. Are you talking about like Mario Kart credits? Again, probably on a bias front, it is Double Dash would probably be my favorite to watch. It's just so peaceful. My least favorite credits? I don't know. I guess maybe it's Super Mario Kart. Although Worlds was just a little too long. I can agree with Worlds being not the greatest credits theme. It's still good, but I think Worlds was a little too long. So I guess a tie between Worlds and Super Mario Karts. They're my least favorite to watch. Yeah, we all know this version of Mushroom Gorge is worse. We don't have to we don't have to rub it in the poor track's face. If the track had a face. Throwback to 20,000 coins. Appreciate the 29 months, Signeva. Means a lot. Let's freaking go. Almost 2.5 years as a member. Incredible stuff. Love to see it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. And congrats on the 29 months. And yes, throwback to the 20,000 coins. Oh, so there were a couple botted likes. I see. So we're down to 45. Oh, see, yeah, I never did the the confetti anyway, so I guess maybe it was a good thing I didn't do confetti. Mushroom George. Front running Mushroom Gorge, yeah. You screamed when you saw the message? Yikes. Fair enough. It just exists. DS would be the best credits if 64s didn't exist. Yeah, DS you gotta play through like both credits parts for them to for you to get like the full experience. But yeah, 64 does have a peak credits. I can't deny that. Heartbreaking that they didn't remake it in World, but it's fine. We'll all be okay, maybe. Instead, we got 2 Frappe Snowland remixes instead. Alright, I can't be hating on Frappe Snowland, but... oh, goodness. I would have preferred staff credits over, I guess, Calamari Desert, you know? I do like both Koopa Troopa Beach remixes, so I can't say anything bad about the Koopa Troopa Beach one. Yeah, I'm not gonna take away the Jungle Parkway remix. That's just unbelievable. Fantastic stuff. I guess we don't really need the Moo Moo Farm remix, you know? So I guess my candidates would be either Moo Moo Farm or Calamari Desert to take away, or one of the Frappe Snowland ones. To take them away in return for the 64 staff credits to be remade in World. I remember playing this track on Mario Kart DS about 2.5 hours ago. And now, it was definitely more like 3 hours ago, but, you know, still. No Bowser Castle 64 remix. I know. That's what I'm saying. If they could chef up a DK Jungle Parkway remix that insanely good, then an N64 Bowser Castle remix would have gone stupid, I feel like. As most Castle level remixes have in that game. Why not have too many remixes? Well, I mean, we could always just add that to the game, but you know, if we had to have the magic number of 227 remixes, then you know, I can remove and take away. I keep looking up at your screen and I'm wondering why it's the same tricks. Before remembering the CGG7 added that, not 7. What do you mean why it's the same tricks? Yeah, right.
Mario Kart Tour would be kind of painful, Signy, but it would be very painful. Oh, different directional tricks. Oh, different directional tricks. I see. Yeah, we're not including Tour. No chance. I know we debated saving the speedrun until July so I can play Piranha Plant Pipeline during this during this speedrun, but decided against it. If Tour does ever get a fully offline version though, with a set amount of tracks that just doesn't change, then I might actually add it to the speedrun. But obviously we'll see when or if that happens. I hope it doesn't go offline anytime soon. But if it does, it does. So, we'll see what happens. That fireball came out of nowhere. Literally nowhere. Just gonna use the mushroom here. It's fine. I should have used it for the make it. Woo! Nice. Alright, I guess I'm just hitting the wall there. It's fine. It's so subtle, but it adds so much. I get it. I can totally understand that. Yeah, I would be very curious to see how the game would operate differently if there were different tricks. Oof, yikes. It's okay. Not bad! Front running versions are cool. Almost had your Mount Rushmore of DS tracks. What are the DS tracks? Airship Fortress. Oh, this one. Oh no! The other PTSD track. Oh my. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Oh. I lost all train of thought. Now we're back on this track. Are you kidding me? All right. This is the last of the PTSD tracks, guys. It's the last of them. It's the last of them. Holy. Yep. Just trick off the glider. Whoa, starting line, lap 2. Oh, I'm so excited to play this track literally thousands and thousands of more times. 20 gosh darn coins. I don't think I actually, no, since I did back-to-back, I did 2 tracks, it's more so, probably like 800 times a pop, I would say I played these, both of those tracks, but still, oh, ugly. Oh gosh, I don't even know, I have nowhere near 10 coins, that's funny. Lakitu is up here for some reason, alright, fair enough, Lakitu. Sure, whatever works, buddy, whatever floats your boat. How is that going to be the 3rd direct target shot? And I'm gonna get hit by. Hello? What was that? What was that? Unreal. Back in the penny. Yeah, Mario Circuit 2 got its revenge, I guess. Holy. Unbelievable. Alright, Coconut Mall. You know, they just had to let you know which direction was up and down.
Yeah, no, y'all, we got Mario Karted and we got Coconut Mall. What a time to be alive. Oh, that's right. Luigi's Mansion, Waluigi Pinball, Airship Fortress. Yeah. Well, oh, this game brought back DK Pass. That's right. Those are 4 quality DS tracks. I know. Goodbye, Mario Circuit 2 until Mario Kart World. Yep. Oh, wow. Chaos. Chaos! Oh, I should just use my mushroom. It's fine. We're not doing intermissions. Nope. It's just the 30 main Mario Kart World tracks. No chance we're doing intermissions. I have it on the top of the on the speedrun thing. It says 314 tracks, mainline marker games, and you can see in parentheses the number of each tracks from each game I'm going to play. Black to my guy. You should have never been a playable character. Should have never been a playable character. Yeah, that would be life-changing, chatters, but I would also be absolutely broken if that happened. Oh gosh, I would be broken if I had to do 202 more tracks after this. We haven't even done 202 tracks in this entire speedrun yet. I'll wait until 200cc comes out to Market Roll before thinking about an all intermission speedrun. Oh goodness gracious. It's gotta come out eventually, right? It's gotta come out eventually, the Market Roll 200cc. Like, eventually. Even 200cc came out 11 months after 8 Wii U came out, or like 10 and a half. We're getting to that time now for Market World. It's past that time. Where's my 200cc game? Come on. If it comes out. I know. I'm gonna say when. I'm holding out hope. I'm gonna say when. Superhead, please stop talking about the game. Nobody knows what it is. Quite frankly, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Nobody really cares about it. I don't want to hear about it in my stream. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's a Mario Kart stream. Keep the talks focused on Mario Kart or anything adjacent, please. I just jumped over the entire ramp. Wow. That was the main reason Fire Yoshi timed you out last time. There's no way I actually hit that. No way I actually hit the pinballs. You know how I've made it so far. How I've survived? Yeah, neither do I, honestly. Neither do I. But we're doing all right. A little over 2 cups to go in Marker 7. Goodness. You're so behind. Oh, that was it. That was the last track of the cup. Cool. You get hit by the pinballs in 8 to. I know they're brutal. I mean, I do kind of agree with Shaft in that instance. Like, having both Coconut Mall and Waluigi Pinball back to back is kind of an elite move from Mario Kart 7. It is kind of an elite move. I'll be completely honest. Okay, you can just ban him, Fire Yoshi. I mean, if he's just talking about a game that doesn't even exist, yeah, you just ban him. You just ban him. I've had enough. Alright, well, I can't do my fancy Star Trek on this version of Calamari Desert, but you know, that's fine. I know. I should have grabbed... If I wasn't doing a speedrunner right now, I would grab my actual band hammer. I would actually grab it. But... that would be... that would not be a time-effective strategy. Alright, I'm using my mushroom here. I sometimes forget that there's this little path up here that I can rock with. And there's my... just, you know, lightning's gonna stop by, so it's like I can't just hold on to these mushrooms forever. Might as well just take the shortcuts. Oh, now I have a person named Ryder in my Grand Prix. Okay, I don't know who you are, Ryder, but welcome to my Grand Prix. This is so interesting, man. It must have been, honestly, I can't remember the last time I've done a Grand Prix of Mario Kart 7 before today with the Street Pass on. The Street Pass was off for last year's marathon, but before then, I don't remember the last time I played Grand Prix Mario Kart 7. Because I truly don't remember. Beat the train, beat the train, beat the train, beat the train! That hurts. Koopa! No! And fourth? That was a crazy pull in fourth. The Lucky 7 was an unbelievable pull in fourth. I don't even get stars in fourth. Lucky 7 is that, then some. Holy, we just got the most broken item in the game. At the perfect time. You like when the train whistles? Fair enough. I know, I think somebody mentioned that. Why are there 3 Mario Kart 64 Mushroom Cup tracks? This is the Leaf Cup. Yeah. I know, we're at the 7-hour mark. Insanity, guys. We're doing all right. I do honestly think we're making some solid time. It's going to be... yeah, so unfortunately... oh, it's 7:54, so yeah. I don't think we'll be able to make it. I think this stream is just going to be a hair over 12 hours, the stream itself. The speedrun, I think I'll finish it below 11 hours. Or no. Yeah, the speedrun, I think I'll get around 11 and a half hours, I think, for the speedrun. But I do think the actual stream is going to be a hair over 12 hours, which might mean lost media for the stream. Might mean lost media for the stream. But like I said, that's okay. That's just all the more reason to do it again at some point. Maybe as another charity goal or something, if you guys have enjoyed this one. All right, these random greens have to chill. What is the other track in this cup? Calamari Desert, DK Pass, something else in Maple Tree. Are you kidding? Is it a GCN track? Is there a GCN track in this? Is it? Oh, it's Daisy Cruiser. It has to be. Yeah, because Down Jungle's Lightning Cup. A 7th place blooper. What is this madness? Genuinely, what is this madness? Lightning. Someone throw a lightning right now. Please, I beg you. Oh, yes, sir. The shock dodge. Cinema emojis in the chat. We've pulled it off. Oh, we might not win this race, but what a glorious moment. Oh, let's go. You'll love to see it. I don't know why I threw my green show back. I heard the red show. Warning sign. Koopa got knocked over by the boulder. Oh, wow. Double the luck. It's crazy. It is. It is indeed crazy. You know, part of me wishes Mark or Double Dash had retro tracks just so I can have an excuse to play more Double Dash. Oh, God. So funny. I think World's DK Pass is probably the best version, yeah. It's been a fun time regardless. Thanks for taking the time out of your day. Appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. I'm glad you've stuck around and everybody has stuck around as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, no GCN track. Heartbreaking. You know what? We're going on this side. We're going on this side. There's a glitch you can do on the other side where you can kind of like teleport. I don't know how to set it up, like where you can like phase through the floor of Daisy Cruiser and fall into like this dining area section. I don't know the setup, so I don't think I'm gonna attempt it. But it does exist. Sorry, Yoshi. Had to be done. Another lucky 7. I like that you can swim in the water this time around. It's always cool. Nope, Block had a 12-hour stream. What was he doing for 12 hours? Was he making music? Like what was he cooking up? Oh, they did 12-hour streams too. Gosh. This does not help speedrun purposes. All right, I might lose this race to Koopa, but come on, let's at least get second. Did I have them both slip on the same banana peel? It's actually kind of peak if I just did that. All right, a spine shot. Let's get a spine shot going on Koopa Troopa. Don't need a super leaf. Nah. Why don't you disappear in time, leaf? That's fine. Oh, it's gonna be close for the last race. Only 2 points out of Koopa. Yeah, if Double Dash brought over the 16 N64 tracks, that would have been cool. Yeah, like Super Circuit bringing over the 20 Super Mario Kart tracks, and then Double Dash subsequently bringing over the 16 N64. That would have been kind of fire. Yeah. All right. Last race of this cup, and then 5 more races, including this, of Mario Kart 7. We're almost there, guys. I keep forgetting. I'm so happy I have my 3DS back and that I can stream from an actual 3DS, but I always forget how much damage this does. I mean, I get granted streaming for 7 hours in a row also doesn't really help, but how much damage this does to my back and my shoulder blades playing on my 3DS like this. But it's okay. I do it for you guys. I do it for the content. Yeah, no half pipes. Maple Treeway, just pretty gigantic downgrade. No bridge. Yeah, no wavy net. It's okay. The shortcut's even a little bit lame as well. I guess it's cool. Come on. Koopa didn't get hit by the spiny shot. Koopa avoided the spiny shot.
Why did you squish me, bro? All right, at least the squish is not as, like, career-ending as it is in Super Mario Kart. Leaf is a pretty useless item. I agree. It was like the boomerang in Road. It just stuck around for way too long. Unnecessarily long. Alright, I gotta catch Koopa Troopa. I'm only 2 points ahead of him on this Grand Prix. Why was this guy the app? I know he's a rival to Honey Queen, but it's like, so is Metal Mario. Why is Koopa all of a sudden a straight up menace to awesomeness? I don't even care if I get hit. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. Throwing again. Come on, Retro. Catch him before he gets an item. Catch him before he gets an item. Of course he gets saved by the lightning. Bro, these CPUs have plot armor. These CPUs have straight up plot armor. And Luigi has fireballs. He's going to toss them at me. Oh my. I can't believe these CPUs have plot armor. There's no way I fell there. All right, I gotta at least get second to blocking my first. Granted, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get second place on the Grand Prix or not. Yoshi! Guys, I might be cooked. Go. Just boost. Go! I'll take second. It's gonna be a tie for first. I'll take it. He did Mario Kart Smash Bros. A Kahoot and made 3 remixes. That's crazy. Fair enough for a 12-hour stream. That's pretty solid. Very productive. Yeah, Koopa decided to lock in that one. Yeah, the 7 version of Maple Trio is definitely weird. Guys, one more cup. One more cup. All right. My switch turned off, so I definitely have to turn it back on. There we go. Last cup, and then we're switching over to 8 Deluxe. Deluxe is going to be where a monstrous amount of the tracks will be. Third SNES Rainbow Road appearance, yep. Although Mario Circuit 1 was the first track to have 3 appearances in this run. But obviously SNES Rainbow Road will soon catch it because it appears again in 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I used to love Koopa Cape as a kid, but as I've grown up, I've been not as crazy about Koopa Cape, unfortunately. It's still a good track, don't get me wrong. Not one of my favorites anymore. It does have good music. It's a fun one. They removed, yeah. I mean, at least they changed it for the underwater portion. But yeah, they don't have river exclusive music anymore. I still have Koopa Cape. Fair enough, Sineva. Fair enough. It's a good one. It is indeed a good one. Like, I don't hate it. Far from it. It's still a very strong track. But I don't, you know, I don't glorify it as much as I used to. What is this cup again? I forget. It's Dino Down Jungle, Airship Fortress, and then Rainbow Road. Okay.
Pretty strong cup, honestly, all things considered. Pretty strong cup, all things considered. Of course. Me and Yoshi both have super leafs. Fine. Like, I don't understand. The leaf should not be able to last like the full length of an item set. Just making sure Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was good where it's at. I didn't want to accidentally press like start the race. So I'll just have it right on the menu set. Alright, if I can do the mini path 3 times in Double Dash, I can absolutely do it 3 times in 7. It's so much easier in 7. It's not even that mini anymore. Koopa! You're going down. If you're taking me down, I'm taking you down with me. That's the game we're playing. Oh! How many fireballs do you get, Koopa Troopa? How many? So, hello, guys. How's your day been? Ahem. Shy Guy's the star, isn't he? Yes. I saw that bomb, I just had to use it. Hopefully this guy can pull lightning and let me dodge a shock again. No, it's fine. No, I don't want to dodge a shock for Shy Guy, it's okay. I actually didn't feel like it this time around. It was too boring dodging the shock last time. A little boring. Not that fun to dodge a shock. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're fine. Koopa's not in first place. It is Peach somehow. But Koopa's in second. He stole my item box. Koopa! No, Koopa! Who's sniping me with bananas from behind? This is diabolical. Yo, I honestly don't remember 7 having this challenging CPUs. I don't remember. Sorry, I totally blew out that guy's knee. I tore his ACL. Koopa got squished by the dinosaur. The same dinosaur whose ACL just tore by sending up the bomb towards it. Yikes. My bad. My bad, Mr. Dino. You know, the dinosaur has a name. I just completely forgot what the name was. Oh, I could have done the shortcut. If I had a mushroom or something, I would have attempted the shortcut. Alright, cool. When done, that was a good track. It is just there for a 3-lane cross promotion. This is true. Nazarinator is here. What's up, Nazarinator? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. Rosie is Ice Road, the only Nitro did not have a glider. Might not. Yeah, you could be right. It might be. Oh, excuse me. It might be. Hold up. No, I get it. I understand. Koopa, I swear to God. What are we doing? What are we doing, Koopa? A little bit of a waste using the Stardust early, but it's fine. Just have to catch up quick. This Kamek's rocking full meta Mach 10. Oh, gosh. He's having a tough time with the CTGB7 characters. Ouch. I'm having a hard time drifting. I wonder how I would have done if I was rocking B-Dash, but I took y'all's advice. Y'all come in, or I don't know if it was advice, but I took y'all's suggestion and or maybe slight demand to tell me to go gold standard. All right, Copa, coming after you, buddy. It's over for you. I have the high ground now. That's actually a pretty fortunate lightning spot. I will take that. Yo, Metal Mario, if you could get second over Koopa Troopa, that actually would kind of be electric. Why is there orange? I know. Trick is very orange. There's no way. No way. Sorry, Koopa. Koopa! I can still pass you at the end, Koopa. I can still pass you at the end. Take that. Oh. Oh, we have one more track of 7 to go. This is gonna be so tight. I'm kind of upset. Man, if I didn't reset the run, I think the stream would have been just under 12 hours, but I think me resetting the run 35 minutes in might have cost me. I don't know. We'll see if I can cook on a Deluxe. We'll see if I can absolutely chef up a 5-star gourmet meal, Michelin stars. We'll see. I'm putting myself in a good time to rock with Mario Kart World. We shall see. No, I mean, I'll try to cut out. If I can cut out the stream and it can save the VOD as under 12 hours, I'm just worried that even if I try to edit the stream, it won't, like, I'm just nervous that the VOD can't be saved just because the original stream will be over 12 hours. But I would definitely, if it means saving the VOD on YouTube, I would definitely edit it to cut the first run out in the intro. I 1000% would do that. I just don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if it's too late. All right, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta remember to close applications, switch cables, everything. And I gotta get the time ready as well. Okay, here we go. Closing that. Yep. This application is done. So we're here now. Thank you, 7. You were a good service. Come on, load. Oh, don't be the lame version. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, solid switch. That was a solid switch, all things considered. Mario Kart 7 put in a fantastic switch. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, this feels so nice. All right. After playing on all these controllers and systems, I know it's going to be recency bias, but oh my god, the Switch 2 Pro controller is heaven. I think I like it more than the GameCube controller now, which is saying a lot. But like, the GameCube controller is, if there's one flaw the GameCube controller has, it's a little small for me. Just a little bit. It still has fantastic form factor. But man, just the Switch 2 Pro controller just feels so much more premium. So much more premium. Okay, you guys can hear everything, right? I hope you guys... I hope the audio is working. It should be. It should be working. But no, this Switch 2 Pro controller, I know it's like 90, what? It's like $90 now or something like that, which is insane. But if I somehow broke my Switch 2 Pro controller, yeah, okay, you guys can hear it. If I somehow broke my Switch 2 Pro controller, or it got drift or something, I 10,000% would spend $90 to get another one. This is, oh god, fantastic controller. And guys, I don't want to say anything, but like, just like that, we're already done with one track. That only took 2 minutes, and that includes the switch and the load. That's not bad. Slightly quiet. All right, I'll raise it 5 dBs. Let me know how that sounds. I'm gonna mess up this so many times trying to I'm gonna try so hard to do multiple like tricks in the air, thinking it's Mario Kart Road, or you can do multiple tricks in the air when I know you can't. How did I not get the double item set? I don't know. Perfect banana usage. Incredible. All right, I guess I'll go wide for double item set. I'll go wide for double. Oh, right, chill? Oh, okay. I'm rusty. I'm so rusty. Obviously. I've been rusty in all of these games except for Mario Kart Road. Hopefully I'm not rusty in Mario Kart Road. That'd be embarrassing if I was. Oh, gosh. I haven't decided. See, Mario Kart Road is actually the only game where I have not fully decided which character I want to be yet. You guys should help me. Which character should I'm thinking of being an NPC. Like, I kind of have to be an NPC, you know? Who should I be? Support! No. Nope. Like, I was thinking maybe like a smaller character, obviously, to like help the tracks go by faster, you know? A smaller character with a Rob Hog, like a Peepa maybe, or a Nabbit, or a Fishbone, maybe Swoop. Maybe we should go full meta. Dry Bones is an option. Maybe Monty Mole, or Rocky Wrench. There's options. There's options. I could go with my main Dolphin. I could also go there's nothing wrong with going with the main Dolphin. I could rock the main Dolphin. Or Parabitty Bud I could rock as well. I don't know, y'all gotta let me know who you... I've already decided for this game. We're obviously rocking Ludwig for the first 48 tracks. And then for the Booster Course Pass, we're being my GOAT PD Piranha because he was shadow banned in Double Dash somehow. The computers did not choose him. So we're gonna rectify that and choose my GOAT PD Piranha in Double Dash, or in here, the final 48 tracks. As much as I would love to pick Gold Mario, ouch. We're not going to. That's the extent of it. We're just not. We're not going to. I also gotta remember that brake drifting exists as well. Jesse's back. What's up, Jesse? Hope you're doing well. Yep, we've played every track for the first 7 Mario Kart games. Now we're on the track that has, or we're on the game that has by far the most tracks in the game. And it's the second to last game in the series. This has been a speed run and a half. I'm just glad. I'm just glad, as much as it physically pained me to play Mario Kart 7 because it was like hurting my neck with the way I was straining it, trying to look down at 3DS and stuff like that. I'm just glad it works. I'm glad my 3DS works. I'm glad I was able to screen capture Mario Kart 7 once again. I'm glad. Literally a full year it took. A full year to fix my 3DS. That was unbelievable. But I'm glad I got it back. All right, I'll try and, if it doesn't save my stream, I will try to download the VOD before it doesn't let me. I know, the PD disrespect in Double Dash was unreal. Oh, Mudkip's not here. He said he had to go, and then he didn't give us a time frame when he would be back, but he's going to miss one of his favorite tracks, GWallPro wins. Oh, maybe he'll be back in time for Bone Dry Dunes. I know he loves that one as well.
So we'll see. That was risky doing the shortcut with no backup item. So I'll try that. Yeah, if the stream's over 12 hours, I would try to download the VOD before before YouTube doesn't let me, because I can't even download the 24-hour charity stream. That's the problem. I can't, from 2023. I can't even download it. So I'm hoping you're right, Cool, and that I can download the VOD. We'll just have to see what happens. Nice. I was a little inconsistent with that cut back in the day, but 3 for 2's not bad. Hopefully I don't jinx myself and miss it on the 3rd lap. But honestly, guys, bro, I don't want to say anything, but like 7 minutes roughly it took to complete the first 4 tracks, and only 7 minutes? No, yeah, oh, just shy of 8 minutes. That's solid. That's solid. I might clear this head of 12. The goal is sub 12 hours, Jesse. We'll see how long this takes. See how long this takes. Again, 96 tracks is still 96 tracks. I mean, it took about, yeah, it'll probably take about 3 hours. If you do the math, you know, 8 minutes for the first 4 tracks. That's 2 minutes a track, 96 tracks. So an hour and a half times 2, so about 3 hours. Yeah, it'll still take about 3 hours. Despite how fast I'm flying through them, it'll still take about 3 hours. Which isn't great time-wise. Because then, yeah. Oh, yeah, so then there's no chance. I'm looking at it. The stream is about 8.5 hours long already. There's no chance. But we'll see what happens. Like I said, either if I can edit... I think we can recover. I think we can recover the VOD. Either if I download it, you know, because unlike the 24-hour charity stream, which was literally 24-hour streams, this one's going to be like, you know, if I end the stream right after the speedrun's over, this will be about like 12 hours and like 45 minutes or something like that would be my prediction. So if like, you know, if YouTube can handle just another 45 minutes and allow me to either download that and maybe make like an edited VOD to it or something, or if I can just delete the first hour of the stream so the full VOD is under 12 hours and YouTube can save it, then that would be great as well. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I set the tracks to in order. So I think each track has like a code word. So it's like, it's going to do the Shell Cup after Special Cup, and then it'll go Egg Cup, Triforce Cup, Crossing Cup, and then Bell Cup. Toad Harbor with 2 pretty darn good remixes in Mario Kart World. Alright. Oh gosh, I am drifting into walls. Lovely. This next transition will, honestly, the next transition will probably be the slowest because I actually have to physically take out a cartridge, add in another one, and like start up the whole game. Yeah, so it would have been a lot faster if I had at least one of these games digitally, but we don't. We got them both physically, so yeah, you know, is what it is. Minor time losses. Like I said, I do honestly think like my switching between consoles and games was like top tier today. Even if the gameplay wasn't the best, if I fumbled the bag during like the first 3 games or whatever, or first 2, I guess, you know, like I think if anything, if there's anything to hold my hat on,
I think my game switching between each, the heck was that? Was pretty top tier. So at least I'm proud of myself for that. At least I'm proud of myself for that. Mudkip says you missed the WAP ruins. Yeah, I was saying, hey, we'll get you back maybe for we'll get you back maybe for Bone Dry Dunes. This is the worst version of the theme. Fair enough. Back to lame study. Have a good time studying. Cool. Hopefully you do well on your exams. Yeah, I do think YouTube should definitely increase the stream cap, even if it's for like 15 hours or 18 hours. It doesn't have to be a 24-hour cap, but like 12 hours is a little crazy. Someone's right behind me. Who is it? It's Villager. Of course it is. Unreal. All right. I forgot. I'm on auto accelerate. I don't have to hold down the A button. Oh, that's actually huge. I can give my thumb a rest. I totally forgot I was on auto acceleration. All right, that's huge. Crazy developments are being made. Now I can use my thumb to brake drift if I need to, which this track needs a lot of brake drifting. Okay, spawning shell. Really? You gotta ruin the fun, buddy. I can get hit by the red shell and that. Oh, there's not gonna be enough invincibility frames. Oh, there will be! Oh, I forgot they increased invincibility frames, I think, in the last patch. That was unbelievable. Oh, like so many invincibility frames. Mario Kart Wii could never. Even World at that point doesn't have that many invincibility frames. I don't like Twisted Mansion in this game. It has a fire remix in World, but yeah, not a big fan of the song in this game. The track is okay. Nothing crazy to me. Nothing crazy to me. People just call it boring, but overall I do think it. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It does the job. It's basically all you can ask from it. It's all you can ask from it. All right. Here we go. Now we're talking. One of the best tracks in the game. One of, if not the best track in the game. Oh no. Okay. Well, pretend that never happened. Still getting used to 200cc, guys. It's okay. I got paused with one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Woo! Alright, I'm never good at the short run 200cc, but that works. I guess that works. That works. That works. How's it going, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by. Maybe you'll be here in about 3.5 hours when the stream ends. When the run is over. It's a song that I like. Yes, it is. It's also the track that I like. I could care less if anybody else hates it. Both the song or the track. I could probably do that cut streamless, but not worth it. Come on now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, come on. It's fine. Room prayer, appreciate that, Jesse. small gap at the start. Yeah, I'm not testing that. I'm not testing that. Oh, Ritz, why you gotta do me like that? Rolled Grumble or Shy Guy Falls? Oh, gosh. That's tough. Really tough. It really just depends on my mood on the day. I don't know. Shy Guy Falls is a banger. Rolled Grumble is also a straight up banger. That's tough. That is tough. I might go World Rumble, maybe. I'm just kind of in that mood. A more fiery remix. But yeah, it does really good. Shout out Invisible Wall. Okay. Beloved Sunshine Airport. I didn't realize there's a gap cut here. I probably won't be attempting it. All right. One of the best 8 nitros. This is a good one. This is a really good one. This whole cup is pretty on fire. That's got to be some sort of safety hazard, but you know, fine. Ouch. Shout out to Mushroom City for sending me down 7 spots. Mere feet near the finish line. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry about that, Ray. I am sorry about that. All right. The worst track in this cup. Dolphin Shoals. Great song. Not a great track. Like, what is this? What is this Mario Maker-esque section right there? Ay, ay, ay. Beautiful. 200cc cuts for the win. Love that. I'll take it. I was going to burn the coin anyway. That's fine. We're cooking. CPU's on normal. They stand no chance. They stand no chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All nitros before 8 hours. That's a possibility. At least a 16 main nitros, yeah. That's a real possibility. All right. Luckily, that manta ray was not textured. Oh. The manta ray, or the eel, ate that red shell. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I know, it's such a short time to hear the best part of Dolphin Shoals. Yeah. Such a short time. But now it's time for some bangers. Time for some bangers. Incredible. Oh. Let's rock. Yes, sir. We raving, Fire Yoshi. Yeah, we raving.
He's braving. Yeah. How's bro still going? Great question, G-Switch. Good question. It's because I have experience doing 24-hour streams and long charity streams, so 8 hours is really not that much for me. Beautiful. Shout out Raves in the vibes. Yeah. We are cutting this track up. Cutting it up. Ouch. The game didn't like me carving it up, so lightning it is. Man, I'm not good at getting the double item boxes, but it's okay. Oh, we'll beat this spine shell. Easy. Light work. Stands no chance. That prod plant ate the green shell that I threw back. I'm built different. Appreciate that, Varioshi. Let's go. Odyssey Central will be freaking out over this. I don't think I understand the reference, actually. It is a very aesthetically pleasing track. Oh, look, guys. Do I remember the time trial strats? Absolutely not. Oh, gosh. There we go. Did that at least. Yeah, I was supposed to get a main turbo there. That's fine. No, it's fine. Goodness. Yeah, we're a far cry from that Mount Wario time trial days. Far cry from those days. No boost panels, crazy. We're a far cry from those days, y'all. I do not have the motion glider turned on, so I cannot, you know, do that crazy strat here, but it's okay. All things considered, not a terrible second section. Forgot everything there was to learn. I know you can jump over that at the end. Woo! What's up, Iveshku? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Well, just, yeah, sure. Sure. But shout out Cloud Top Cruise, though. Great track. Cloud Top. You got the entire Special Cup in order on All Cup Tour? That's crazy. That is insane. Oh, no! Pick me up, Black 2. Yikes. Really? They had to wait until I finally made it? Oh, that last little section of the blast radius got that red shell. Good stuff. Link is catching up, but I think he fell. Cool.
Why'd I do that? Just gonna hold my green shell.
Oh, the red shell just popped. It couldn't fathom chasing me any longer. What do I think it would look like as a future retro? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, probably fairly similar in a way. Or maybe closer to like a Great Question Mark Ruins type. Like a mixture of Great Question Mark Ruins and Airship Fortress would probably be what Cloud Top Cruise would be. Where's Mudkip? He's missing Bone Dry Dones. Another one of his faves. Okay, forgot I fell. Try this again. Okay, why? Wow, I just my drifting not great, not great, not great. All right, well, I got this for a potential spine shell block, which is nice. Speaking of spine shells, here we go. Boom. Let's go. Shout out Superhorn. Ouch. Whew. That banana. Wow. Yeah, no, right on cue with the spine shell. Right on cue. All right, 2 more tracks, and then we are 1/6 of the way done. But granted, I think we would be ideally more than that because these are the longer tracks in the game. You know, the retros are usually shorter. And like the booster course pass, like they don't really have a specific order for their tracks. So some are short, some are long. The initial DLC tracks, there's a few short ones, Baby Parks, Nest Rainbow Road. But yeah, I think we're making some solid time. Halfway done would be the first 48. 48 and 48 tracks. Ouch. The 48 base game tracks and the 48 booster course pass tracks. We're on fire. On fire. This is a nice feeling Mario Kart. I just gotta say, it feels nice. I don't know what. Maybe I just haven't played Mario Kart 7 in too long, and it just felt very clunky to me and slow. But man, 8 Deluxe just feels so silky smooth. He almost lapped Pauline on this track. Yeah, we're already past halfway. Halfway through the 314. Let's see. That's 157. And so 60, 70, 80, 92. 94, 122. I believe Cheap Cheap Lagoon. So the third track in Marco 7. I think that was technically the halfway point from a track number perspective. A lot later than you might think. But yeah, so we're past that. We are past that. Uh-oh, please make it. Nice. Risky. Very risky. This music is fire. Yeah. I think I like the music in this game better than their remixed version in World. I think I do. I'd have to listen to the World one again, but I think after a re-listen to this one as I'm listening to it, I think I might like this version better. Oh, unfortunate. We're getting chased down by a Spanish show. Maybe we can outrun it and pull a super horn. A super horn here, please! Sad. Sad times. That's fine. I'll gladly take that. Gladly take that. Yeah, sub 7 hours, 55 minutes. Nintendo World Championships, that's crazy. All right, these next 16 should be relatively quick as well. Tracks are generally shorter. But yeah, the track is not yellow anymore like it is in Wii. Oh gosh, it's actually farmland and dirt. How did I not get an item? I didn't get an item! I can't believe Villager is my rival CPU here. Watch Isabelle be my rival CPU in the next 48 tracks. I might lose my mind if that actually happens. I might lose my mind if that happens. Yes, another super horn to block his Spanish show. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I can outrun it. I blocked both a spiny shell and a red shell with the hoop super horn at the exact same time. That's actually pretty darn legendary. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I've ever done that before. The dumb cow track that still needs to be played again. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the last tracks to be played. Yeah, I do think, yeah, I think 8's Move Medals might be my favorite. I think so. Here's the best version of GWallPro Mario Circuit by far. GWallPro Mario Circuit, bringing it back. Old times. Feels like a lifetime ago we played this track on actually Super Circuit. Try the tire strat. There we go. Yeah, not that hard. Oh my lord. Why is there just a random straight tire in the middle of the road? Uh-oh. All right. Super horn time. Get a super horn. Unfortunate. It's okay. We're right in front of these panel. Oof. Cool. Honestly, never been crazy about either version. Yeah, this is a solid improvement. Solid improvement. I've not been able to do that gag in a long time. Well, oh, GB Mario Circuit. Fair. What's up, Professor Shy Guy? Am I having fun? Honestly, shockingly enough, yeah. Yeah. I like I said, I think it's my favorite part is not even the racing, but it's just the intricacies between switching between inputs and trying to find like the fastest way to, you know, to get each game started and try to figure that out. You know, having all the stream setups already preloaded, switching cables, just having everything work smoothly. Yeah. I mean, with the exception of the first 30 minutes of the stream where I fumbled the bag hard on Super Mario Kart, besides that, yeah, it's been a blast. I've done some new shortcuts that I've never done before in my life. You know, I'd say it's been a pretty successful stream, all things considered. Goodness me. Maybe I'll do the same thing for all Sonic racing games once Crossroads has all its DLC tracks out. Granted, well, I mean, I would have to only do Rider, Zero Gravity, All-Star Racing, then Transformed, and then Team Sonic Racing, and then Crossroads. I don't have like Sonic Drift or Sonic Rivals or stuff like that, or Sonic R. Well, I guess I would maybe include Sonic R. I'd have to find the Gems collection somewhere on GameCube to get that. But yeah, pretty fun. Propped up by string. The Ultra Hand. Yeah, I know the Ultra Hand's crazy. No, I'm not gonna beat the Shell Cup before 8 hours. No chance. We still have Toad's Turnpike to do. We're at 8 hours now. And 8:53 on the stream. Yeah. So I got just a tad over 3 hours if I want this entire stream to be below 12 hours. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like I said, maybe there's a way I can save it. Maybe there's a way I can save it, whether I edit out the first hour of stream and YouTube still allows to save the VOD that way, or if I just download the VOD before YouTube doesn't let me. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. Give me a bit after 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours, like a minute or so or something. Just coming in to say hi. Can't stay long. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. Hope you're having a better day. Thanks for coming through. All right. Yeah, Cheap Peach actually kind of serviceable in this game. Not a fan of it in DS, but serviceable here in 8 Deluxe. Toad Turnpike's not bad. Yeah, this is not bad either. Gosh. Just go. Just go. A lot of trucks. I feel like there's not many cars on the highway anymore. It's just trucks. This is your least favorite track in the whole game? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Toads Turnpike is a better skybox than 64. I think I can agree with that. Oh, one of my least favorite Double Dash tracks. Not a fan of Dry Desert. It's fine. It's whatever. The fact that this track is almost as hilly as Desert Hills in Mario Kart World. Like, are we for real right now? This is the extent of the Desert Hills in Mario Kart World. And this is dry desert. The desert that has water. It ain't dry no more. Oh, gosh. These desert tracks and their irony, man. I don't know. I went through the item boxes? Sure. We'll go with that.
coming first. First time we've had that. All right. This came back before 3/4 of the GCN Special Cup. Yes, it did. And Baby Park came back twice. Oh, where's Bowser Castle, Rainbow Road, and Wario Coliseum? Does Nintendo not want to acknowledge those tracks' existence? Thank you! Shout out to Super Horn. Saving precious seconds. In total, adding up to precious minutes. Okay, that's fine. Just finish strong. I would say this music maybe is a little better in 8 Deluxe than it is in Double Dash, but it's not great. I think I actually put this as my number 96 song, which is crazy. But yeah, that just shows Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's OST is pretty solid. I know Toad's Turnpike do be looking better in 8 Deluxe than it does in or no, do be looking better in 64 than it does in 8 Deluxe is a little crazy. Again, it comes down to like their skybox system. Really what it comes down to. So, okay, that's fine. All right, guys, I promise you I will not get a bottom 4 spot for 3 times in a row on this track. That just can't happen, right? That can't happen again. I mean, I guess luckily, no matter what, like it's just it's versus mode. It's just gonna keep going, you know. It's just gonna keep going. Like I don't have to replay the track. Which yeah, come to think of it, for Super Mario Kart, I really don't know why I chose to actually reset my game every time I got a bottom 4 spot on Donut Plains there. I should have just, because you have 3 lives, I should have just gone with the second life, and you know we would have been back at the track much faster. I don't know what I was thinking there. But, you know, whatever. Yo, I lapped Toad. I lapped him. They like 3 tracks from GCN and refuse to acknowledge anything else. Can't wait for Road to get DLCs from Double Dash fan favorites such as Yoshi's Circuit and Baby Park. The true fan favorites of Double Dash. Yoshi Circuit returning for the 5th time if you count Tour. Holy cow, that would be because the thing is, Yoshi Circuit was a highlight piece in the first wave of Mario Kart 8 Wii U DLC. It was the first track in Mario Kart 8 Wii U DLC. And so it was for sure a highlight point, obviously, but because that was the first time Nintendo were like, oh, hey, we're not going to stick to just tracks that have never been remade. We're going to bring back popular tracks that or maybe already have been remade. And that was their worst decision, because then there's still tracks that have yet to be remade. But hey, I'll say this: if Wario Stadium from Mario Kart 64, you know, can finally get a remake, then anything's possible. There's hope for Wario Coliseum. There's hope for GCN, DS, Bowser Castles. There's hope for those. Oh goodness! Yikes! This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine. Only unique retro. Wario's Gold Mine. That's actually hilarious. Now that I think about it. That's so sad. I guess Neo Bowser City too. Ribbon Road. Oh, you're talking about Pack 1. Yeah. Yeah. That is funny. GCN Bowser Castle. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about 3DS Bowser Castle. 3DS Bowser Castle got a tour remake. It's kind of fire. And yeah, so I'm fine with it. I still can't get over just how much better it feels to be holding a Switch 2 Pro controller again, as opposed to either a Wii U game. I mean, the Wii U gamepad's kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but compared to a Wii U gamepad, a GameCube controller, and especially a 3DS, which is, man, this controller, not enough words are there to describe how comfortable this controller is for extended hours of gameplay. I think GCN BC was in Tor's files, right? But then it got scrapped. I think so. I think it was. If I remember. I'm not too well into the Tor data mining community, but I've heard some rumblings, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of rumors going on that, like, apparently after the anniversary tour in September, that they're gonna switch up, I think, certain items for Spotlight Shop and stuff, starting in the Battle Tour. Or, like, at the very least, they might switch up some items, or they'll switch up, like, I don't think they'll switch up entirely new tours, but they might switch something! Alright, how am I making that mistake twice in a row? But, again, I'm honestly don't even care if they switch up anything or not, because I've been kind of grinding the, getting certain vehicle parts to certain levels, because they're good for the ranked cups that exist. So that's kind of what I've been focusing on. But if they change that up, then I need to implement a new strategy if I want to get the 30 Tier 99 ranked cup wins. Alright, let's try and actually do this without nearly falling apart. Yeah, that's how we're supposed to do that. I don't know what the heck happened there. We're almost lapping the last place CPUs. What do they have against Bowser's Castle? No idea. There's a reality not far from here where GC and Bowser's Castle could have been in both tour. There is a reality like that. There is a reality. I don't think Figure 8 Circuit was ever brought back. That'd be kind of sad if it was, but I think that was a rumored track in tour, if I remember correctly, as well. But that was never brought back. Oh, look, it's the track that's much better in DS, in my opinion. It's not bad in this game, but I just don't get this part. What is this part doing here? I mean, I guess maybe make it more stadium-like. I don't know. That's like, I always like when I was doing like my Mario Kart Tour, or Mario Kart World, I should say, like prediction videos for tracks. And people would say, I would mention like Wario Stadium as a track that hasn't been brought back yet or something, but people would say, oh, but it's already in 8 Deluxe. What are you talking about? And I'm like, no, it's not the 8 Deluxe version of Wario Stadium, or it's not the DS Wario Stadium, it's an N64. They have the exact same names. So it was a little confusing, but they're different tracks. It was kind of shocking to me. Like, there were a good amount of people that I guess didn't realize that there were 2 different Wario Stadiums, one in 64 and one in DS, but they're both very similar. Like, I can understand the confusion. Like, in terms of layout, obviously this one's a lot shorter than Wario Stadium 64, but it is very similar. Oh god, Spiny Shell. Okay. Sure. Also, yeah, I remember hearing about that, supposedly scrapping for Figure 8 Circuit. I mean, it would have made sense. It's a pretty easy track to develop. Does make sense. You were at tier 95 or 96 before. Oh, you didn't get to tier 99? Oh, man. That's heartbreaking. Tony means Anthony. That's when I started grinding heavy because, dude, when you get to tier 99 and you can get 300 rubies as a reward for getting tier 99, like, that was just so enticing because I was like, oh, I can get so many characters. Well, I can only get 2 characters because characters are 150 rubies each, but still, 300 rubies is a lot. It can really help. So yeah, that was definitely a big motivation factor to get to tier 99 and unlock like the final challenge board where I have to get first place in tier 99 30 times. And so far I've only done it 15 times, but we'll see what happens. I like how my tour loadouts are looking. I know I talk a lot about tour in the streams, but it's to make up for me never ever streaming tour except for that one time when I unlocked the golden Misu at tier 80. I like talking about Tour just because of how different of a market game it is compared to all the others. Maybe I'll stop talking about Tour maybe one if I unlock Baby Rosalina in September, because then there won't be anything for me to talk about. You know, I'll be like, oh, I've completed Tour. You know, I'll probably still play it, maybe. Definitely not as much as I currently am, but yeah. Yo, Toad's about to get lapped once again, buddy. I gotta be careful. These guys are gonna get like bullet bills and stars and all that stuff, and Dimension try to take me out. We're lapping CPUs. We are lapping. Granted, they're set to normal difficulty, but like we're lapping them. We're lapping them. How far behind is Toad? Holy Toledo! Wow. You gotta go. Have a go in a mid. Have a good one. Yeah, this got a solid remake. This did get a solid remake. I'm impressed with it. I am impressed. You have between 1,000 and 2,000 rubies? I think my peak for rubies was probably somewhere over 1,000, just a hair over 1,000. I think it was my peak. I think I got over 1,000 rubies once. But then I decided to start purchasing every character available to me. Or, well, every character so I can fill out my entire roster. And now I'm purchasing every cart, as long as I have rubies. So, you know, just it helps me with the ranked cups as well. It does. But no, yeah. I don't know if I'll see myself like quote unquote quitting Mario Kart Tour. Because I know after I get hopefully Baby Rosalina and after I get the carts, my next goal will be gliders. I'm just giving myself more tasks to do with the game. So it was just, you know, it's just a reason for me to keep playing at this point. Which I'll take. It's like the only mobile game I play besides like, you know, Sudoku or something. So I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I've kind of given up. I've given up on Sonic. What is the game called? Rush? Sonic Rumble. Sonic Rumble. Yeah, I've given up on that game entirely. The last time I played it was when I unlocked Godzilla through that collaboration, but yeah, I've not touched it since. I wish I liked it, but yeah, I'm not crazy about like the Fall Guys clones in a way. Like I said, my favorite Sonic mobile game will forever be Sonic Runners, but obviously, unfortunately, that doesn't exist anymore, so. You know. I was going to ask, what was your favorite one-off stream game you've ever done? That's a good question. Favorite one-off stream game that I've done. I gotta remember what games I've done one-off streams of. My favorite one. Good question. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to think on that one a little bit, because I'm gonna have to remember what game specifically I've done one-off streams for. Oh, give me a minute while I think of an answer. Like, for some reason, what's coming to mind right now is like, I can't say like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing because I've done 2 streams of that, or Transformed or something like that. I think it was just the first Sega All-Stars Racing. I could answer probably Sonic Riders or Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I really enjoyed going through both of the story modes in both of those games. I love both of those games, near and dear to my heart. So I could say those, but again, those are games I've played a bunch growing up, so you know, if that really counts. I guess for a one-off game or a one-off stream for a game I've never played before that stream. That's also a good question. I could also say DDR Mario Mix because that was the one and only time I played that game. Gosh, what else was there? I did 2 streams of Wii Sports Resort, so I can't say that. The Slugger story mode stream was fun. I think that was a one-off stream, playing Sluggers for the one time. some. Like the Mario Party 9 story mode comes to mind. I think I said that already though, but again, I played Mario Party 9 a bunch. I don't know. What are some of your guys' favorites? What are some of your guys' favorite one-off streams, like, of games I've only played once? I guess some of the NSO games I've enjoyed as well. Some of the NSO games. For GameCube NSO, Path of Radiance was shockingly very fun. What else? Chibi Robo was, I think, more so hilarious for you guys in the chat than me playing it. It was fine. It was just weird. I did 2 streams of Bowser's Fury, so I can't say Bowser's Fury. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. N64, NS. Oh wow. I did Yoshi's Island for the one time for Super Nintendo. N64, we did Yoshi Story, like just 2 days ago. I don't know if I've done another one-off stream from the N64 NSO game. I guess the Pokemon Stadiums 1 and 2 for the members. That was fun. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to Pokemon. But it's okay. I don't think you have the capability of you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, V. I think just last week I was in a tier 99 ranked cup, and there are people that have like almost level 8 everythings. Like level 8 Miis. That's the thing. You need to compete with like the best of the best. You need a lot of level 8 Miis. Like max capped at like 2250 points, and level 8 carts and gliders as well that fit. You need a lot of those, and I have a good amount, but not a ton. And so, like last week in Ranked Cup, I think I got like 6th or something. I had like 160,000. I still only got 6th place. First place got like 217,000 points across 3 tracks, which is insane. So yeah, it's a lot harder to win tier 99 ranked cups than you think. It really just depends on who you get matched up with. We're already on Lightning Cup tracks already? Dude, this is flying by. 9 hours and 14 minutes? These are flying by. Riders, Just Shapes and Beats was a good one. Sky? I thought we've agreed that Sky was one of the worst streams I've done. DR Mermix. Mario Party 5 was great. I love Mario Party 5. So, yeah, I enjoyed that stream. Oh, Sonic Mania. That's fair. That's a fair point. Kahoot. Oh, God. Yeah. If I didn't have to pay for you guys to join me in Kahoot, I would maybe do some more of those streams. But and I wouldn't mind paying maybe, you know, like a couple bucks a month or something. But it's like $100 or something, or it's a crazy subscription plan. I'm literally like, no thanks. The Kahoot was fun, but I'm not gonna pay that much money to just to host Kahoots or play your guys' Kahoots and have y'all join me and stuff like that. Oh man. But no, there's been a couple good one-off streams. Yeah, all the Mario Party story mode streams have been great. 9, 8, 7, and 5. I don't think we did 6. I do want to do 4 at some point, but I think 4 takes like somewhere between 8 and 10 hours. And so, you know, I don't know, maybe I won't do it. But it would be fun to attempt to do at least. Come on, beat the smash up. Yes, a Super Hornet. Oh, I love that. Yes, sir. Fireman was the first one you brought up. I saw it was mentioned in stream suggestions. I think it would be fun to do 200cc labs for 8 Deluxe. Oh, was it back in stream suggestions? That's cool. It could be fun to bring back, yeah. Just as a little boycott to Market Road. Be like, hey, Market Road, see? We all like 200. The funny thing is, you guys kind of hated when I did constant 200cc friend rooms for the attorneys. You guys would beg for 150. So, now that we don't have it in World,
you know, it's everyone's missing it now. But 200cc was always my preferred game mode in Mario Kart 8 and Deluxe. I understand why. I mean, it's hard to control. I understand why it might not have been some of your favorites, but yeah, I don't know. I've always preferred it. I love just how fast it is. Helps in a speedrun setting like this. But yeah, we can consider bringing back 8 Deluxe for some 200cc lobbies. It'll be fun. I know Ritz said something about Market World Bingo. I just don't know how a bingo would work in Market World. In 8 Deluxe, it was easy because you just got to pick some tracks and hope they got chosen. But again, with the intermissions, it was it's kind of rough. I think the only way I've been able to conceive an idea potentially for bingo for World would be like if we do it knockout tour wise, and we pick tracks from knockout tour to have as bingo slots, but the catch would be is we would have to qualify for that track's checkpoint. Not only would we have to select the rally, but we'd have to qualify for the track's checkpoint to be able to check it off on the bingo board. I think that could be kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. There's many different ways to go about it. But that's one that I was thinking of if we were to do like a Market World bingo. Okay. Just survive. I looked through the stream list. Going back to 8. Have you ever ranked the city tracks from tour? If not, it could be fun to do for the second half. I don't know if I've done a direct ranking, but I could talk about them as we get to them. Yeah. With the new Super Mario Bros. Wii stream you did for the one Saturday, would you consider streaming the first new Super game? Yeah, I would. Some of the 2D Mario games I've purposely saved off for like a potential 2D Mario marathon, but yeah, I mean, I could just do any percent runs. Like the 2D, I could consider doing like maybe quasi 100% runs in a way where I don't do full 100% runs, because some games, like, you know, if we talk about Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on the Game Boy Color, apparently has a brutal 100% completion. I do like a quasi 100%, where I just like kind of go for like all star coins for the new Super games and stuff like that, all courses played, stuff like that. Or maybe just play like all unique 2D Mario games. Like I don't necessarily need to play, you know, like I could play on the NES versions of Mario 1, 2, 3, and Lost Levels, but I don't need to play them again on Mario All-Stars. I don't need to play them again on the Game Boy Advance. So I think maybe that would be a better way to go about it. Just play them, like play them once. Play each of the games once. Don't play all their remakes. That would be a good way to go about it. No, we would jump straight from World to New Super DS at some point. But yeah, New Super DS could be fun. I have it as on my DS, so I could do that. I should get the cartridge again. I should get the cartridge at some point. I'm so upset though. I wanted to do, speaking of 100%, I'm so mad because now that I have my 3DS back, I was like, oh, a potential fun stream idea could be like the new Super Mario Bros. 2 on the 3DS, like the Impossible packs and all those packs. And I go to check my 3DS and I open up the game and I didn't buy any of the DLC packs. So, and there's no way to buy them. And so I'm cooked. Like the only way I would do it is if I somehow spent $600 to get the gold edition of the 3DS that came with a downloadable new Super Mario Bros. 2 that had the DLC already installed, and then paid once again $200 more to get that 3DS captured. Well, I'm not doing that just for the Impossible pack from New Super 2. So that's an oversight on my part. My apologies. So you'll never see an Impossible pack New Super 2 stream from me because I just never bought any of the DLC packs. So heartbreaking. I would have loved to try them. But yeah, very sad. Very sad. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't even think about like streaming like from a 3DS or anything like that. Like back in 2023 when Nintendo was closing down all the eShop stuff. I would have bought so many other games on the 3DS eShop if I bought games from Wii U eShop, a few games to preserve them, but I didn't buy anything from the 3DS because I was like, I'm never really going to use my 3DS for content. Shouldn't have, never say never, I guess. Never say never. I just realized we're already done with 32 tracks. We're on to the Wii U DLC tracks now. 4 does take a while. This is groundbreaking. It is, Nazarene. Yeah, it is. No, we can't cheese grumble. Yep. You prefer 200 as well? I prefer 200. It's also been 10 months since Deluxe. I mean, yo, because World is new. Because World is new. I get it. If you think about it from a logistical standpoint, like how many people are going to tune into an 8 Deluxe stream? You know? Like you see so many content creators do their famous like, oh, I returned to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after playing World and ... or something like that. And not many people watch those videos. You know what I mean? Like it could be fun. I mean, I guess it could be fun like for a stream purpose, like streaming it maybe is different than a video perspective, but I think the point still stands. But I'll make 8 Deluxe come back at some point. I don't know when, but I'll make 8 Deluxe come back for streams. 2D Mario Marathon would be fun. Like I said, yeah, it would be fun. It would be like I said, I think I would try the unique games. Like I wouldn't try, you know, All Stars or the GBA ports or anything like that. But I think just playing all the unique games could be fun. And then now that Wonder has a Switch 2 edition, I really don't know how. Like, do I 100% Belleville Park then too? Like, does that count? I don't know. I guess it could. You prefer 8 Deluxe over Road by a lot, especially online? Yeah, online 8 Deluxe is so much better than Worlds online. I will admit that. I've rarely touched Worlds online. To be fair, I rarely touched 8 Deluxes online. I played a lot of Mario Kart 8 Wii U online. Never really played much of Deluxe online. I played a lot with you guys, obviously, but I don't see how Road Bingo could work. So Bingo, but Sweet Breezy just wins. Yeah, if that was the case, yeah. I mean, but you could make it so it's like maybe you could get like the first 2 like checkpoints for Knockout Tour. You know what I mean? Like you can pick all 8. You could pick all 8 first checkpoints, have them line up to each other. Just hope we vote for all 8 rallies. And if you get them lined up, like you just have to play you just have to have the rally selected for the first checkpoint to be viable. So like it's possible to get Bingo that way. It's really sort of a risk reward type of thing. Do you go for the high qualifying ones? Like if you don't think many rallies would get picked, because obviously the no repeat rally rule would kind of not matter in a Bingo situation like that. Or do you go for a wide spread of rallies, but with early checkpoints, just hoping that we do get a lot of rallies picked. That's kind of the risk reward system. Could make things interesting. I don't know. Top potential for 64 games. Banjos, Kirby, Puzzle League can make for good streams. You think so? Yeah, I'd have to look into those. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the N64 streams and like how they would work multiplayer wise. But I'd be willing to look into it and see how it's possible. Okay, how many spine shells are we getting this race alone? Oh man, not even a chance for an item. Actually worked. I timed it. Wow. How about that? Dr. Mario 64. We did play that like for like 5 minutes at the end of one member stream after tennis. You would. You guys would tune into to 8 Deluxe streams. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Belleville Park counts towards 1 to 100%. Yeah, I would imagine it does now. You missed Bone Dry Dunes. I'm so sorry, Mudkip. It's just a full-on expansion. Yeah. I would imagine. Yeah, so Belleville Park would be... It really wasn't that tough. You know, I actually did consider... I don't know if any of you guys would watch this, but I did consider seeing if I could do like a no reset run of all the 5-star difficulty
5-star difficulty brigade camp levels where if I die once on any of them, I'd have to restart all of them. I don't know. I feel low-key a little confident in my abilities to beat all the Koopalings without dying and to clear all those levels without dying as well. Like, it probably would take quite a few attempts, but I feel like I could do it. I don't know. But that's one of those things which you guys watch. You guys are interested in just like, you know, me retrying level after level after level if I keep failing and stuff like that. Is that of interest? I don't know. Like, is a more challenging concept, like to something that actually just challenges me instead of just like a chill online multiplayer stream of interest? Or I don't know. Oh, I got a super horn, but it's heartbreaking. Oh, actually, huge on the lightning. Huge on the lightning for the invincibility frames. Huge on the lightning. Let's freaking go. Got you. You could also just stay here. Fair enough. That's a fair point. You could also just have the stream in the background, like mute the stream in the background, just keep it around. That works too. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that's right. I think I canceled that at some point. I don't remember playing Banjo-Kazooie on stream. I must have canceled that stream. I remember at least having the idea of doing a Banjo stream. I don't think I ever followed through with it. Did I? I don't think I did. That might have been one of my canceled streams, or I switched it to something else. But yeah, I could do some more NSO streams for sure. We're at the 9-hour mark? No, 8.5 minutes? Or 8.5 minutes. Yeah, okay. 8.5 hours. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I would be down to try Banjo-Kazooie. That would be fun. I also would be down to try the... Would anybody watch the DKC trilogy on Super Nintendo? I've kind of wanted to try those games. I've played Donkey Kong Country 3 on my Game Boy Advance, but I have not really tried DKC 1 or 2. I wonder if anybody would be interested. That was a blunder with the super horn. It's okay. The lightning saved me. It'll get late once you reach wave 5. Fair enough. It was canceled or postponed. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember streaming that. So anyways, when's Co-op Deluxe coming back? Already. We disappeared for Co-op Deluxe for one stream, and now it's the only thing you guys want on the member stream. I guess that can make the member streams easy to schedule, but like, holy. Now it's all you want. Oh, that's funny. Do I even need to buy Jackbox 12 anymore if we're just gonna play Co-op Deluxe? I guess they signed our Jamboree. My goodness. Nah, we can't say goodbye to Jamboree. I love Jamboree too much. I know, same thing. People would. I'm sure some of you guys would be interested in a Superstars comeback as well. Just a random Superstar stream as opposed to Jamboree. My thing is I just can't get behind the character roster, but I'm sure I could, you know, survive and just be like Mario or Donkey Kong like I usually am for Superstars. Just to, you know, just to handle like the play on the N64 boards again and some of the classic mini games. Actual good selection of mini games for a Switch Mario Party. But, you know, I mean, I guess all we want is Co-op Deluxe then. We can just play Co-op Deluxe. That works. That works. I don't know if we play 74 and
and Star Road, and we do those, then like what's left? What do we do next? You know, if we complete 74 and we complete Extreme Edition and we complete Star Road, what do we do? Do we just keep doing like hide and seeks and stuff like that? Like what, you know what I mean? Do one of the Jackbox stream. Yeah, Jackbox streams are tough just because, you know, it is one of those things where it's hard to control like who joins despite it being a member stream. Like there are some moments where like sometimes trolls will find a way to join, which is irritating, but you know, I don't know why I tried that on 200cc ISS Outpost. Not really smart. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. Obviously, Jackbox streams will come back, but we just had a stream of 11 not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, I think. Mario Party's one that has it. I don't think I've streamed Mario Party since like late March. I think it's been well over a month since we played Mario Party. Good track. I do like this track. It's a fun one. That's smooth. Okay. Okay. Nice. Shout out Red Show for going the wrong way. And another one? All right. What are we doing? A race. Oh, host 2 lobbies and see who gets the 120 stars first. Okay. I like where your head's at, Fire Yoshi. That would be kind of cool. That would be pretty darn cool, yeah. I'd have to find a way to get the other POV on my stream. Like if it's your POV, for example, Fire Yoshi, I'd have to find a way to get yours on my stream, but that could be fun. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it makes your teams are evened out. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So whoever would be on my team for Co-op Deluxe, I would like to humbly apologize because I suck at Mario 64, as we've learned. I got literally 5 stars out of all 120. Granted, if it's less people, it did take us roughly 2 hours for all of us to get 120 stars on Mario 64. So if we're split up into teams, then it might be like a 4-hour. I mean, I'm not opposed to a 4-hour member stream, but that can be a lot as it's in the middle of the week. But it could be fun. It could still be fun. I guess I'd have to pick a week where like people would be available. That'd be a summer thing for sure. I feel that'd for sure be a summer thing when most people are like off of school and stuff like that. So, but I do like where your head's at. That's a solid idea. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yo, we're kind of cooking. Are we not cooking on 8 Deluxe? We're on fire. We're flying to these tracks. Uh-oh. Please be a super one. Please be a super one. Please. Ah. No. You would be down for Superstars to return? Fair enough, Fire Yoshi. It could be fun for like the one time, you know. It's been a while since Mario Party. Yeah, I was going to have Retro Rewind come back the Wednesday after my my Mario Kart World ranking video came out, just to sort of highlight the fact that, oh hey, I had a Mario Kart Wii track as my favorite song in the game. Now we're playing Mario Kart Wii. But yeah, I think that was during our Co-op Deluxe time, so I didn't want to take away Co-op Deluxe from you all. So we kept Co-op Deluxe, and we're definitely playing more Retro Rerun at some point. I just gotta find the right time to make it happen. I don't know what I want to do for this Wednesday. Oh gosh, nope, let's not do that. I pressed the select button. I guess it does the same thing. All right. My gosh.
What was I gonna say? I don't know if I'll do Mario Kart this Wednesday, just because, again, this is a lot of Mario Kart that I'm playing right now. So we might have a week off of Mario Kart, but we'll see. Really? Really? Oh, the iframes! I don't even know who's in second. Who the heck is in second? I guess I'll find out soon enough, right? Yeah, I will. I think it's Link. I think Link's in second. It is. It is Link. Get out of here, Link. Get out of here, Link. Go, go. Woo! Woo! Okay, we'll take first. Nice. Isis Zappos has the solid remix in World. This is true. This is true. Took 6 turns to get at least 1 star. Yeah, it happens. Happens. Two of your 3 wins came from Frenzy Rules and Tag Team. Yeah, you've just had some rough luck in Jamboree on the member streams. I feel bad. Trust me, I've been there. I had terrible luck for the first, I think, 6 months or so of Jamboree, and then it picked up a little bit, went back down again, and then like late 2025, early 2026 has been kind of pretty nice for me for Jamboree purposes. But no, I completely understand that. Like luck-wise, Jamboree's a tough one to get good performances in. A lot of luck factors again, because it just comes down to the freaking allies, man. That's the one thing holding Jamboree. I mean, I guess a more expansive minigame selection as well, but the main thing in my opinion is the ally system. Like, it's just the fact that, you know, just by winning one simple I mean, I get it. Winning minigames is important, but the fact that one minigame can drastically alter someone's performance by giving them the chance to get 2 stars in a turn for a possible 3 turns is just a little too broken in my opinion. A little too broken. Like just a simple toggle option to switch them off would be beautiful, but I don't think that's going to happen. So that'll always be forever just a minor stain for Jamboree, which is unfortunate because I love the game besides that. I was hoping I can just survive on the glider ramp. Superstars. Yeah, honestly, the only thing I have against Superstars is this character roster. Like, the boards are fun for the most part. They can get a little repetitive since there's only 5 of them, but they are fun. I can't deny that. It does have probably the best selection of minigames in the series, though. It is really fun, the minigames. Last appearance for the Oval, you're right. No, it's not a bad retro. Like I said, well overplayed throughout our times. Very well overplayed throughout our times in 8 Deluxe Online. But bar none, not a bad retro. Not a bad retro whatsoever. I love this track. I do love Wildwoods. It's fun. I'm surprised this one didn't come back in World. I feel like it would very well fit. Just up in the trees, like very near Acorn Heights in a way. Maybe that's why. It's because it and Acorn Heights are just a little too similar. But this would be cool. This would be a cool track to see come back. Granted, it is like very anti-gravity heavy. We're riding off a tree, so I guess, yeah, probably the reason why it hasn't. They need to change so much about this track. You switch devices, fair enough, Trigger. Appreciate you sticking around for the stream. Means a lot. Alright, simple point, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Jesse with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Appreciate that, Jesse. Hearts out to you. Gifting memberships to somehow only 4 members were named. It's okay. Nazrininator got one. Shout out to Nazrininator. T-Man, Giggle, and Corin Kruger.
Only 4 people. They robbed Jesse. YouTube robbed Jesse. That's brutal. Give Jesse his 5th membership. What are we doing here, YouTube? Crazy. Ooh. All right. I hate Animal Crossing, but honestly, autumn version might be the best version of Animal Crossing. Might be. Actually, no. I feel like my opinion switches on. It's either fall or winter for me, as for what my favorite is. Spring and summer are fine, but I don't know. As someone who lives in New England, seeing fall every autumn is just, the autumn trees. Such a beautiful season. It really is. And then winter's nice as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, spring and summer are cool as well, but I think just like color-wise, palette-wise, aesthetics-wise, fall and winter are pretty top-notch. So someone said Maple Trio was the only autumn-based track in the game. Here's another one. Granted, Animal Crossing has everything is every season based, if you want to go that route. Ah. It's okay. Jesse's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where's the 5th membership? Where's it going? Why did only 4 people get gifted? I'm sure maybe YouTube will update me in terms of like who actually got the 5th membership. I don't know why I just didn't announce it on stream. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure it can gift membership. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it can gift memberships to band users. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I'll find out. I will find out. It might be able to, because there's certain band people on that are, for some reason, paying memberships that I can see who they are. Like, there's a difference, I think, between band users, like hidden users, and people who have deleted their accounts straight up, but also are somehow paying for my memberships, which that I don't understand. So maybe they created a new account, but like same email address or whatever. And so maybe it's connected like that way. I'm not sure. Also, yeah, I love this version. I might actually like this version of Bowser City more than Sevens, but both of them are probably 2 of my favorite tracks in the entire series. Anyway, sorry, off topic. So that could happen. I'll have to check. I'll have to check to see if the 5th membership went to someone banned or what happened. Yeah. No idea. Doesn't really matter right now. Whether it's 4 or 5 people that got gifted, I appreciate the sentiment regardless. It means a lot. Take this mushroom, don't mind if I do. Alright, these are the last 4 tracks for the first 48 of 8 Deluxe. Ooh, that was a close one. Close one. Ouch. Nice. You like Animal Crossing track? That's fair. Yeah. If a band user got one, not sure that's cool. Need to put some part. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, they can't even interact with the channel if they're banned. It is my favorite track. Yeah. It got a great glow up. I think I agree. It is also very fun to play on 200cc. It's so fun to play. Yeah, I love 7's version. I really, really do. It is one of my favorite tracks in the entire series, which, again, is a hot take. But, man, 8 Deluxe's version, spectacular. Did you guys see that? Oh, I clipped under the track and back on it. That's hilarious. I kind of love that. Let's go. Wow. Oh, man. That's crazy. This is fun. I had to use it there. No Spanish on site.
almost halfway. We're almost halfway with 8 Deluxe. Almost halfway. Oh, careful. Almost halfway with 8 Deluxe. There's a spiny shell. All right, this will be interesting. Please allow me to get a super horn on this set. Please allow me to get a super horn on this set. Nope, a coin. All right. Thanks, video game. Appreciate you. Goodness gracious. That happened again. Holy cow. Oh, what's going on? I'll take it, though. Didn't fall. Usually I fall at least once on 200cc Ribbon Road, but we'll take it. Oh, Jesse said night all. Hey, have a good night, Jesse. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, oh my God, it's 10 o'clock p.m. Woo! We're getting there, guys. Told you it would be past midnight. I think I prefer, yeah. I think the aesthetics, like the glow up, it got a crazy glow up in 8 Deluxe, that's for sure. But I do think I maybe slightly prefer the original game. I don't know, I'd have to listen to it. Time is flying. Time is flying. Does not feel like I've been here for almost 10 hours on stream. Honestly, this is making me feel really good about a potential, if I do a 15-hour charity stream again for the summer, it's making me feel really, really good about that. Like, if I'm feeling pretty solid right here at almost 10 hours live, like, as long as I'm doing, like, something engaging the whole time, I should be, like, 15 hours will be nice. I think I sort of start to hit the wall. Like, I remember, I think I hit the wall around, like, yeah, I think maybe right around, like, the 16, 17-hour mark from the 24-hour charity stream. Like, when it was, like, 4 or 5 a.m., I think that's when I got, like, pretty darn tired. And I had to struggle my way through the rest of the stream. Obviously, the constant donations helped, and the people that were staying up with me helped as well, but yeah, that's always the tough part. But 15 hours, I don't really think I have to worry about that. Plus, my timing will be better on the 15-hour charity stream. I started today's stream a lot later than I wanted to. I wanted to start at like 11 a.m. I ended up starting this one. I started the speedrun around like 1 or something like that, which was not great. But, or at least this speedrun, I think I started around 1. But it happens. It happens. Hey, one last track of the first 48, and then we're on to the booster course pass. I should have done a split for 8 Deluxe, like first 48, and then 8 Deluxe booster course pass, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're about an hour and a half beyond past 7 at this point. Crazy. Yeah. Again, just praying to the Lord that there's some way that I can save this stream. I'll worry about that obviously once the stream's over. I do feel bad that maybe I should have restarted the whole stream after restarting from Super Mario Kart, but like I said, now I know. I always tend to forget. I remember it for the charity streams, of course, but I didn't even think about the fact that, like, oh, this might go over 12 hours. But not even think about that. But it's okay, though. It happens. Like I said, the run itself is pretty illegitimate. Oh, that's right. It's my last race with Ludwig. I'm going to switch to PD Piran after this. Oh, guys, it's almost time for our GOAT. It is almost, or at least my GOAT. I don't know about if it's your guys' GOAT, but it's almost time for my GOAT. And I know it's Fire Yoshi's GOAT as well. Almost time for him. Almost time for him. Okay, what are we doing? Yo, invincibility frames? Nope. All right, that was too, not long enough. PD is the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. PD is him, bro. PD is absolutely him. Oh, great. You give me the super horn after I get hit by the Spanish show? Thanks, video game. All right, I don't think I'm going to reset the game. Honestly, I think I'll just play it out. Yeah. I think I'll just play this out. I think it's faster. $720. We were perfect on the first 48. There's our GOAT. All right, our GOAT. Yes, sir. BC peak time. I love it.
BC peak. 2 minutes before 9 hours. Oh, man. All right, so I don't think I'm going to break the world record. The world record somehow, yeah, it's like 11 hours and 20-something minutes. Granted, I did, there were many points where I definitely just fumbled the bag. If I actually stopped, like, going for glitch, if I didn't go for, honestly, if I just didn't do a lot of dumb stuff on Mario Kart 64, like, I could have probably had a pretty respectable time. But I went for a lot of crazy glitches. I should have just gone for... What should I have just gone for? I should have just gone for Rainbow Road. You know, bagging for Calamari was cool. Trying Chocolate Mountain once and making it was cool. Yeah, if I had made Wario Stadium glitch, you know, on the first lap, first try, if I didn't go for DK Jungle Park, you know, things would be maybe a little bit different. But, you know, things happen. Things happen. We'll see. Maybe I'm underestimating how either how quick the booster course fast tracks would take, or how quick the world might take. Might be underestimating both of those facts. Okay. Yo, guys, I think we have a W moment. There's no Isabel in the room. There's no Isabel. Have a good one, chatter. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming through. It would have been so cool to have us do 96 races. Yeah, you're right. Would have been so cool to have us do 96 races. Would have been nice. I was hoping for it, but it's okay. 2 sets of 48 isn't terrible. If I remember, I don't think you could have done 48 on Wii U. I think Wii U still had the max at 32. And so even after the 48 tracks came out on 8 Wii U, you know, you were stuck doing 32 and then 16. I could be wrong, though. Okay. 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 Looking. Yeah, we're also doing the 3-lap tracks. Yeah, the 3-lap tracks should be faster for World as well. Oh, beat the Spine Show. Beat it, beat it, beat it. We're gonna beat it. Let's go. Yeah, 1, the fact that there's 30 tracks. And 2, yeah, especially because they're the 3-lap versions. That will help for sure. There's just the thing is, Seeking Knowledge, there's no way to include Tour in its current state. What am I gonna play every track in the current Tour? Like, what kind of nonsense is that? It just doesn't make sense. I'm playing every track from every Mario Kart game. It's currently impossible to play every Mario Kart track in Tour. And plus, it's also a massive pain to set my phone up to for it to connect to my computer for it to be streamed. It's a massive pain. I think 314 tracks is enough. I'd like to think 314 tracks is more than enough. Oh, gosh. You know, if I did this run before the booster course came out in 2022, like if I did this run like late 2021 or something like that, this would have been a sub 9-hour run. It kind of would have been a pretty impressive run if I do say so myself. Sub 9 hours? Despite all the Mario Kart 64 shenanigans that I did, I feel like that would have been pretty impressive. Alright. Oh. At least we got a spiny shot. Oh, nope. I used the super horn to block the red shell, and I didn't even block the red shell. That's great. Yeah, I do think these booster course pass tracks are a little shorter, which should help time-wise. Should help time what? That's right. There are some short ones. I agree. There are indeed some short ones. Oh, my goodness gracious. Coconut Mall. For example, Tokyo Blur coming up. That's going to be a pretty darn short one. Remember for like the first 5 seconds of this trailer in the 2022 Direct where like we thought this was going to be a new Mario Kart game? But instead it was DLC for this one. I don't know why I keep using my coin before the end of box. It's just a force of habit. I gotta not use my coin so I can get a guaranteed actually defensive item on the next set. Oh, remember when the cars were static as well for the first... when Coconut Mall first came out? I remember. I remember. Okay. Go. Go. Nice boost panel, perfect timing. MC3 would be very short, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Weaver Road's probably the longest. But it's not, yeah, it's not that long at all, especially on 200cc. Connected the double lock somehow, but that's okay. Cool. You remember that too? Weaver Road's fun. I like Weaver Road's music. DLC 5 years later was the last thing I was expecting. Then the first thing they confirmed in the trailer is tour tracks. Yeah, right. Speaking of. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. It kind of sounds like mall music, but like in the best way. I don't know. I can't really explain why I like Tokyo Blur's song. It's just a nice vibe. I'll save the super one in case I get a dice matchup for sure. They're laughing people. They're laughing people like crazy. Nice. Ew, why are we here? Listen, it's a marathon, Ray. I gotta include even all the not so great tracks. I have to. I have to. I'm sorry. All right. There we go. The track that is much better here than in DS. It's just so much lively and colorful. I'd say, this might be hypocritical, but I'd say this is honestly one of the few Wave 1 tracks that actually looks solid. Like, yeah, sure, the graphics compared to the standard 8 tracks are still not great. You know, just have regular colored grass, or flat colored grass, but like, I like the vibrancy of this one, I guess maybe is what I should say here. The vibrancy, the saturation, they cooked color-wise on this one. And also, the song is a lot better here. I never really minded the song from DS, but it's definitely much better here. It actually feels like a fun highway you want to be on. And that little pipe shortcut at the end also really helps. Fine. Meant to do that.
Meant to do that. No. Oh, really? A spine show? Ah. I should have tried the whole banana snipe myself type of thing. Uh-oh. So we're fine. Oh, great. Now, again, as soon as I get hit by the spine shot, now you give me the super win? Tokyo's bottom one! That's crazy. That is crazy. Here we go, Sky Garden. Sky Garden. Again, standalone, not bad. I understand the takes of people saying like, oh, they should call this Sky Garden 2 or something like this, but like, you know, honestly don't mind this. I don't mind the track, all things considered. Also, the music is kind of banging as well. Yeah, I know. I love how now that Rolled soundtrack is out, like, everyone's just kind of sleeping on 8 Deluxe's soundtrack. 8 Deluxe had some fire tunes. Cool. Uh-oh. But yeah, I think we're flying through the booster course pass tracks. We just have Ninja to go, and then we'll have done all of the booster course, or all of the wave 1 in about 14, 15 minutes. Overhated. It is a lot more vibrant. This is true. Yeah, it's a lot more of a vibrant Sky Garden. This is, I agree. Do I sing it? Do I sing it? Now don't forget about wave 1 because we're stronger than tsunami. You will give an airfare shot, but lost the opportunity. I see you still riding carts. Bugattis disappear while you're into my me. Catching castaways, I'ma make you pay. Ninjas hide all day and say we never had a way. Let's go. What a bop, guys. What a bop. He's out here vibing with the Ninja Hideaway rap. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Ninja Hideaway does clear. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the best wave 1 track. Still. Uh-oh. I don't know why I threw that bomb. He's not planning on it, but sure. Alright, high key might use my super win for the shortcut as opposed to waiting for a spine shot. Might be a bad idea, but it's fine. Now don't forget about wave 1 because we're stronger than tsunami. You were given a fair shot but lost the opportunity. See you used to riding carts or you moved on to Bugattis. And you go and disappear like you into my knee. Catching past the pointless, I'ma make you pay. Ninjas hide all day and say we never out of way. Oh, I can beat this spine shot. I can beat it. I can beat it. I can beat it. Yeah, we're beating it. Let's go! We made it. You came back to the tsunami track. Yeah, you did. This one, in my opinion, is also overhated, but I'm also extremely biased because I live close to New York City. And it's by far the closest city track to me. So I'm extremely biased. Oh my goodness. It does kind of suck, I'll be honest. But I got location biased. What can I say?
Oh, man. You gotta admit, it looks pretty. Like the reflections of like the puddles in the water, like it actually looks kind of stunning. Like right around the Times Square area. I will admit, they kind of shoved up with the lighting effects here for New York Minute. You can't deny that. If you can give New York Minute anything, it's got fantastic lighting effects. Like, at least give it that. You could have fit to the Moon Cup. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I feel like they sort of... I would have liked if they sort of tried to fit the tracks more with the theme of the cup more, but obviously they didn't really care. No, I understand. I mean, in reality, New York Minute's not a... I understand objectively New York Minute's not a great track. I just like the representation of... New York City. New York City is the only city in the entire... Out of all the tracks, out of all the BCP tracks, out of all the Tour City tracks that I've been to in person. Which is kind of sad, but it's the truth. I've only been to New York City out of all the Booster Course Pass, or out of all the Tour City tracks. So I have a slight bias towards it. Pretty large bias, I should say, but it's a bias nonetheless. I know objectively it's not that great a track, but it's still cool. This track, why is this a thing? Why is this here? Like, really? I saw that green shot. Luckily, I avoided that. Why is it? Why couldn't you at least be Mario Circuit 4? I would have loved you if you were Mario Circuit 4. Why'd you have to again be 3 specifically? 4 was right there. Just waiting to break out of jail. They had kept it in there. And you kept it in there in World. That's even a bigger disappointment. Bringing all 3 Mario Circuits back from SNES into World, but not 4. Such a disgrace. This track is yellow. That is true. Yellow it is. 9 hours in. It's not the last time we'll see the track. I know. Somehow it's not. Somehow it's not. We've seen it. That's the 3rd time we've seen it. No, 4th. All right, that's the 4th. We're going to see it a 5th time in World. You've been to a grand total of 0 cities that have tracks? Fair enough. Fair enough, Ray. I guess I have you beat. I got 1. I got New York City. But yeah, I have not been to Los Angeles, and I have not been out of the country. So never mind any of the other tracks. I'm gonna hold this mushroom. I'll hold it. It's fine. All right. Well. Oh, that was the worst case scenario. I was hoping I can just use my banana to block it, but yeah, take the banana, Junior. Oh, the Spanish was right there. Of course it is. Super Horn? No. All right, well, I just hold this. Oh, thank you, Lightning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do like that in this version of Calamari, you get to actually go through the train tracks. You know, Mario Kart Tourifying it a little bit, which is cool. Look at Wario. Man, just struggling. Oh, poor Wario. I like the changed Calamari Desert. Yeah. Not crazy. You also haven't been to any of the cities? I see, I see, I see. Yeah, the ramp just... the ramp's just there. Like, they didn't even bother with, like, arrows or anything like they usually do. They just said, nope, big ramp. This is fine. Sky High Sunday. No, we're still on...
This is the final track of the first cup of Wave 2 for the first cup. But we still have Sydney, Snowland, Mushroom Gorge, and Sky is Sunday. Top 5 this one. I will admit, the lighting effects are crazy. I love the neon refractions all across the stage. Like, it's just bleeding neon. I do kind of love that about this track. Ouch. All right. Okay, yo. Doing a solid job. Doing a solid job avoiding the pinballs. The visuals are crazy. It looks good. I don't mind how it plays. I actually think it plays pretty decently. Yeah. Yeah, sure, potential this, potential that, but like, I mean, for what it is, it's not bad. It's pretty fun. My opinions have been so back and forth over both this track's gameplay and music. Like, it's not my favorite track of all time, but like, it is still really good. Ooh. Okay, boy, can I go the entire track without avoiding the pinballs? And yes, I can. Or while avoiding the pinballs, I should say. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Well, just pretend that you did not see that. You saw nothing. I did not launch a green shell off the wall and hit myself on the last straightaway. I did not do that. All right, this is the peak track of Wave 2. I love Sydney Sprint. As much as I'm biased towards New York Minute, I'm not even a New York City local, but it is close enough to me where I can visit every once in a while. But man, Sydney is peak. It's peak Wave 2. Actually, honestly, this whole cup is kind of peak Wave 2. I will admit, this whole cup. I like Sydney. I like Snowland. I love the upgrade it got. Mushroom Gorge is, again, it will never be as good as Wii, but it's serviceable. Better than 7s. And I don't hate Sky High in this game. I actually kind of like it. I think Sydney's song also helps big time. We're fine. We're cruising. We're definitely gonna hit the 10-hour mark at some point during this this run, or during these 48 tracks. Boomerang Cup would have made so much sense for this track, but I'm glad it came through in Wave 2. I'm glad we got it early. I'm just surprised tracks like Vancouver and LA, which were like part of the first year of tracks, waited until like Wave 5. That was kind of the big shocker for me. And more so Vancouver. LA was a little bit later. LA was towards the first anniversary, but Vancouver was like the first couple of months. It came out like pretty much right after London, I think. So that shocked me that they took a while on it. Yeah, this Snowland remix is nice. It is so nice. okay. Oh, that was a frame 1 yellow mini turbo. Nice. Another frame 1 yellow. Cool, cool, cool. Not bad. Pretty solid race if I do say so myself. That was clean. Might have been my cleanest race yet. That was beautiful. Mushroom Gorge fine. You're ready to take a long break from the track. Just wait, Fire Yoshi. Mushroom Gorge is going to come back as DLC for World. Just wait. Yeah, I didn't really look. I think the only data mines, I think I just saw the prefixes. I didn't really see, like, specifically which tracks. With the exception of, like, for some reason, they were very adamant about showing Sunset Wild specifically for Wave 5. That was, like, one of the only, like, true, like, track spoilers they gave. They gave, like, initially, with the sound leaks. But yeah, I just kind of saw, like, the data mine of the prefix leaks. I didn't really want to make any predictions based off the prefixes. I know there was a lot of people asking me to back in the day, but I just wasn't that interested. Oh, come on. No! Okay, okay, please, please. Iframes, iframes, iframes. Nice. Invincibility frames. Love that. Hours and 19 minutes into stream. Such a shame that it's gonna be a bit over 12 hours, but it's okay. See what happens. It was also a pretty solid run. At least, yeah, they were somewhat off. Rosina's Ice Road. That became a thing. Hey, Fire Yoshi, it's ice cream track. Don't cut off the funniest parts. Oh, I mean, if I download this stream, if I'm able to download the stream and make an edited VOD of it. Well, no, I think, well, one, I think I'm gonna have to upload the full thing just so people can see the full speed run. But I could potentially make an edited version as well if I'm able to access this like the stream and download it locally, if I'm able to. This just feels so off to play now, since I played the World version for so long. This just feels so off. Like, I kind of love the cotton candy colors it has right over here, but like that's kind of about it. Other than that, the World version I think is just significantly better in every other way. But I do like this version. I think I like the anti-gravity here as well. The anti-gravity helps for this track in particular. Gosh, what am I doing? Okay, that kind of worked. All right. The colors are nice. Yeah, ice cream track. Yeah, no, I don't need the cities in World. I do not need the cities in Mario Kart World. They were cool for the time being, but I don't need any more of them. I'm okay. As much as there were missed potential, I don't need more cities. Like made up cities, sure. Like Mushroom City, absolutely. But I don't need. I'm good with the IRSs. I mean, if we got more, like, sure, I'll take it, but I don't need more. You guys can also tell Mudkip, like, T-minus, like, maybe 15 minutes until Berlin Byways. Just, you know, feel free to let him know. I know he would be devastated if he missed out on Berlin Byways of all tracks. Market Road's also going to be the one game where I actually have to choose the tracks, because there's really no 3-lap, like, in order way to pick the tracks. I kind of have to just choose them all, which is fine. You know, adds a little bit of time, I guess, but better than accidentally playing an intermission, I guess. Oh, Mudkip's here. I was just about to say, hey, T-minus 15 minutes. Oh, you guys are raiding? We got ourselves a raid? Hey, what's up, raiders? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for the raid. You're in the middle of a long marathon stream, playing through every single track in the Mario Kart series as fast as possible. Chain jump's weird, man. That chain jump's weird, man. Cool. Who is it? Rail Fanner. Raid. Hey, what's up, Rail Fanner? Hopefully you are doing well. We ain't ever getting pipeline. Oh yeah, pipeline's cooked. What's good, Raiders? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Wow. I mean, let's be real. I will be more than happy if Market Road maybe adopted more of the remixes from the cities. There's still a lot of good ones that they could choose from. But yeah, no, I don't need the actual tracks to come back. They were a fun experiment. And I like it's sort of like a tour exclusive thing. The city tracks. But yeah, it's clear that Road is like kind of like its own thing. So don't necessarily need much of it. Blue Lake. I mean, you guys saw that, right? What did I ever do to Toadette? She just spawned her bullet bill right on top of me. I'm always getting rid of my items too early. Swear to God, if you get a bullet bill too, Iggy. You get a bullet bill too. Nope, you got lightning. I kind of figured he was going to get lightning. All right. You were playing Mario Party 7 as Toad. You did 25 turns and things got crazy. Mario Party 7 is a classic. It is such a classic. I mean, if you guys are new, if you can see the whiteboard, you know, it does say subscribe. I mean, you guys don't have to subscribe, but feel free to give the stream a like as well. It does help out. We've been live for for over 10 hours. 10 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, we're not. This is going to be over 12 hours. It's okay. I will try my best to find a way to make sure this stream is not lost media. If it is, like I said, all the more reason to just do it again. But I'll try my best to make sure this stream is not lost media. Rock Mountain. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're already on wave 3. We've been on wave 3 for 3 tracks right now. I love how it takes me, like, on average, about 3 tracks to realize, like, we're on a new wave of tracks. I'm like, oh, hey, we're on wave 3, Rock Mountain. Like, you know, I could have realized that when we were playing London Loop. I didn't. I mean, I did. I just didn't say it out loud, I guess. Oh, nice. More invincibility frames. Yeah, I don't know if I can cut the stream. That's the thing. I mean, I know the speedrun's kind of illegal already, but I don't want to
pause the stream, cut stream, and start a new one. I think I might just risk it for the biscuit and send it over 12 hours and see what happens. Like, if it's over 12 hours, I'll probably just either... what do you call it? I'll try to download the, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I can't even speak anymore. I'll try to download the stream so I can have a full file. If that's even possible. To have an edited version and also upload the full thing. We'll see. It does look like the speedrun's going to be a hair under 12 hours, which is cool. All right, last track before Berlin Byways. Last track before Berlin. Yeah, I mean, if more tracks get added, then it's going to be pretty tough to do this stream or to do future versions of this run in under 12 hours. If more tracks get added to World, or if Mario Kart Tour goes offline and we get access to every track or whatever, it'll be very tough to be able to do 12 hours. What's possible? I mean, at that point, I'll figure out a way to... Maybe at that point, maybe I'll actually multi-stream to Twitch, so then Twitch can have the VOD. Maybe I'll do that for a future, like, long... That's probably what I should have done today. Multi-stream out to Twitch so I can have a Twitch VOD as well of this. To download and mess with, but... You know, you live and learn. You know, you're not growing if you're not making mistakes, I guess, so... Make mistakes and you grow from them. You make the future experience better. There you go. Oh, and Smash is on its way. All right, lovely. Oh, the mushroom was there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what? Okay, sure. Yeah, that happened. A lot of mushrooms in the loot piles. How do Rosie get all those item boxes? Hello? Can I have one, please? You back green to be Metal Mario? That's heartbreaking. I like you too, Metal Mario. Why do you gotta do me like that? Oh, that was kind of smooth. Ouch. We're waiting for this lap to be over. See her Glorious King didn't show up. Oh gosh, let me actually look at the race instead of chat. Maybe Trivia is great. I do love Maybe Trivia. Mario Kart 7 is a great game. I did a stream of doing the entire story mode of Mario Kart. Or Mario Party 7. It was fun. All right, Berlin. In time for Mother's Day. Have a go on Rail Fanner. Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day as well. Yep. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Berlin. Yo, just wait. 2035. Mudkip and I about to go on a road trip to Germany. Don't ask how a road trip to Germany is possible. We'll make it happen. Oh, man. We'll make it happen. Triple Red's crazy. That's fine. All right. You know what? I tried to go in between. It's fine. Yeah. It's not the tour version music-wise, but I do like this track. It is cool. It works. It gets the job done. This is a weird section, though. Why did they make you go all the way around like this when we could have just turned right into the pillars? Like, that random circle is just pretty unnecessary, if I do say so myself. Add some unnecessary length for the track. Or maybe it's necessary. Who knows?
Really? Ah, why should I give me a Super now? Nope, banana. Okay.
It's Berlin Byways. Yeah, you know how it is. They don't have to go. The remix is kind of fire. I like the idea of that it's just you and Mudkip on the trip. That would be very interesting. You know, it has happened. There's been times, I think the last 2 Wall of Gold video chats, Mudkip was the first one and only one in for like the first like 10 to 20 minutes of each of the last 2 Wall of Gold chats. And so I've like just kind of like hosted a job interview for Captain Mud. No, I'm kidding. It kind of, I'm sure it probably felt like an interview to Mudkip. I'm just kind of like just asking him about like random stuff. And then other people join, and then we just kind of carry on the Wall of Gold chat from there. But it is funny, you know, it's cool to have Mudkip lock in and show up to the Wall of Gold chats bright and early. And then when he's so early that he's the only one there besides me for the like 15 minutes before people show up. But yeah, I don't know how a road trip with just me and Mudkip go. That would be that would be interesting. Very interesting. I guess we could blast Berlin Byways music. We could probably blast CG5. I'd be down to blasting CG5. That'd be a vibe. Alright, got the super horn. Ready for a spine show. That's right, I gotta remember that this track switches directions on the final lap. Never mind, I do not have spine show protection anymore. But we're okay. We're about to pass a lot of people though. Look at all you guys. All y'all people. Oh god, bullet bills. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. This works? That all works. I still somehow got an item. It's a coin, but it's an item. I have 0 coins. Seems fitting. Peak Gardens. 4th favorite track in the series. Berlin Byways. Hey, fair enough. Berlin is cool. Berlin is very cool. Track we're driving backwards in the last lap. Yeah. Honestly, just give Mudkip mod at this point so he can abuse his power. That's... Never heard of someone say mod like that, but there. Okay. Have a good one, Tiki Knowledge. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. No, yeah, that definitely by far the best version of Peach Gardens. Yeah. Mudkip says, what else am I supposed to do at 12 p.m. on a Saturday? That's a good question. A good point. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's, you know, what there's to do on 12 p.m. on Saturdays outside join my Wall of Gold chats. If I was like, should upgrade Wall of Gold have been missing it? I mean, that's totally up to you, Fire Yoshi. I mean, we've definitely missed you in the Wall of Gold chats, but I understand that $9 a month is definitely a little steeper than just $3 a month. So I completely understand if you know, you're more than, I mean, the fact that you're just a member at all means a lot to me. So, you know, it doesn't matter if you're Wall Star or Wall of Gold. The fact that you're actively paying for either of the tiers is perfectly, like, just amazing. So I appreciate it. All the same. So I don't want any of you guys to worry about, you know, or to go into like any sort of financial struggle just because you want to support the channel extra by paying $9 a month as opposed to 3 or 0. But I appreciate the sentiments regardless. I will happily welcome you guys, or any of you guys, into the Wall of Gold or Wall Star or any membership level, if you guys choose to. But obviously, you guys are absolutely not obligated or forced to. It's just there for anybody that likes to show extra support. That is it. And I try to, you know, give back by making each of the tiers worth it in their own way. And I hope I'm doing a decent job at that. If we blast CG5, I will suddenly become the most annoying person alive, and you have to deal with that. It's a fair point. We could just blast like through all the nerd core. We could do it. You think I wake up bright and early to write books at 12 p.m.? The irony between bright and early and then 12 p.m. is hilarious. But to be fair, that is kind of my bright and early at this point as well, in my life. But you know, it is what it is. All right, through this Rainbow Road. All right. That's fine. The track screams Christmas. Merry Mountain is meant for Christmas. Yeah. Merry Mountain was one of the first tracks as well. I think it was the 2019 holiday tour. It was an early, I think it was the first original track. If I remember correctly. I think it was. Merry Mountain was like winter 2019. Ninja Hideaway, I think, was next, like spring 2020. Sky High wasn't until 2022, like summer 2022. Yoshi's Island wasn't until like spring 2023. Yeah, and Squeaky Clean Sprint, I think, was summer. Yeah, all the other tracks came out relatively later, but for a long while, it was really just Merry Mountain and Ninja Hideaway that were tour original tracks, which is kind of shocking. Man, not that long ago that we just played the Mario Kart 7 version of this track, and I got absolutely screwed over. I got like 4th place on that race. I'm not gonna beat this Spanish though. I suppose it would be to beat it. I'm not gonna beat it. Yep. It's fine. Riding would probably be a good idea right now. Hey, whatever works for you, Mudkip. You'd buy Wall of Gold and then never link your. Yeah, I know. I noticed you're never in the member general chat because you don't have your YouTube account linked. Yeah, it would probably be beneficial to link your YouTube account. I understand. Again, Discord has its problems and its data leaks and all that sort of stuff. It can be fishy for those that like to play things extra safe, but you know, to enjoy the full perk of a Wall of Gold membership, that would help. That would help. Wave 4 time, guys. It is wave 4 time. Amsterdam is fine. I got nothing against Amsterdam. You've definitely been doing a good job with it. The perks have been worth it for sure. I appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. Appreciate the kind words. Try my best to make them as worthwhile as possible, because you guys do a lot to support me, so I want to do my absolute best to give back to y'all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Through here. This is such a weird track. Lap 3, I think, is probably the best because the rose petal section here. Lap 1's pretty good too. Lap 1 might be the best lap on this track. This has a weird ending, lap 3. It just kind of has a odd, awkward, like S-bend ending. It's still good. Yo, it's heavily botched. What, 3 Days Rainbow Road? Ah, fair. You prefer the 8 Deluxe version tracking music? What for? Oh, for Rainbow Road, for 3 Days Rainbow Road? Makes sense. We're racing against the clock. I do like the Blue Road as well. It is cool. I do like 3DS Rainbow Road on 8 Deluxe. It is nice. I might like the original a little bit better, but I really don't have anything against the 8 Deluxe version. They're both strong. They're both strong. This one, I mean, it would have been pretty impossible to mess up Riverside Park from Super Circuit, so I'm glad they didn't. This is honestly one of the prettiest looking tracks, as much as I kind of hate to say it. It is one of the prettiest looking tracks in the entire BCP. Wave 4 was just a quality pack. Yeah, quality-wise. I'm still not a fan of the music. It's fine. Track itself is pretty darn good quality. Doesn't need the music. The music could help, but you know, you can't have everything in life. 2 people dodged and bullet bills there. Okay, I see. I see how it is. They didn't want me to lap them. I understand. Halfway through the BC peak. Yeah. Wave 4 is good. It is a weak city, Amsterdam, I agree. Riverside got a good globe. Hey, I will take short tracks right now, Anthony. I will take the short tracks. I will gladly take short tracks. Oh, DK Summit. I really don't have anything against you, but it's just the Wii version is just so peak. The echo from PD is crazy. I didn't realize he echoed in the cannon. And he, one more gondola rides we rather cannon to see. DK is on the north. Well, time for us to snowboard now. It's an Arctic beyond snow. I honestly don't remember that last part of my chorus. It's okay. It's been a long time since I've listened to DK Summit rap. Underrated for sure, but it was a fun one. That's all I can say. My goat. the dichotomy between Fire and V. Fire saying least favorite track in the whole wave. V saying favorite track in the entire game. DK Summit. Wow. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I mean, hey, I respect that. DK Summit's fun. I think Amsterdam might be my least favorite track in the whole wave. Again, it's just too awkward of a track for me. I know this version holds nothing to the original, but... Yup! What? Hello? Hello? Why am I going backwards? Yeah, never mind. Fire, she's right. This track sucks. What happened there? I thought I was about to have a sick S-bend, like cutting it inside, and then nope, jankiness ensued. Oh my god. That's funny. Honestly, that's just more funny than anything. I'm not even mad. I can't get mad at anything anymore. We're 10 hours into the stream, almost 11. Almost 10 hours into the run. I can't get mad at anything anymore. We're just here for the vibes. Ouch. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the last lap. That looks like DK Summit. Yeah, that's a DK Summit. That's a DK Summit moment. Only in your top 5 tracks of all time. Wow, fair enough. All right, is Singapore? Oh, that's right, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island. This is nice. This is just nostalgic. This is so nice. Pochi, you should have been a playable racer, man. Why do they have you locked up in Tor, along with a King Babam and Dixie Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. You know, even DK, you know, Super Mario Kart, but still, I'd still say he's locked up in Tor. Like, oh, Poochie. Could have been such a fun playable character. Poochie's adorable. Peak Nitro. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is pretty nice. Oh, will it stay up for me? It will! Let's go, it stayed up for me. That's huge. I don't know who said it, but incredible from whoever did. Oh, sorry, Piranha Plant. Too fast for you. Tiny shell. Ugh. All right. No, I don't want that. Carry me, Lakitu. Onto the red rope. Did I dodge a lightning? I think I did. Nice, all right. Cool. First Yoshi track since Yoshi Falls. There's no way that's true. Is that really true? That might actually be true. Wow. That's insane. Not even the best track in the wave yet. Still the top 5 in the game. A lot of peak tracks in Wave 4. Bangkok Rush. I do like this one. I like this track, Bangkok Rush. This is okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. I need to throw that forward. Watch me get cooked by this green shell. Okay, we're fine, I think. Oh, the banana. Pulled out just in time. Just in time. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Oh, great. Spine shell. Give me an item set. Give me another item set so I can try to get. Superborn. Another Superborn. I'll take the invincibility frames. That's happened so many times today, and I would gladly take it. Dealing with tennis. A sad reality of a paratrooper fan. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah, I don't know how Paratrooper and Honey Queen did not get in Tour. We would have had every main Mario character that was playable in a Mario Kart game previously in Tour. Don't know how that didn't happen. Took you 4 months to realize it was Thailand. That's crazy. Oh, man. That's fun. I feel like I would understand, I think, the Singapore take. Because Singapore is a little confusing. Because Singapore is both technically a city and a country. Which is weird. But that is a thing. I would understand that. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, if you've never really studied anything East Asian or even, you know, paid attention to that area of the map, you know, you pay attention to, like, you know, where China and Korea and Japan are, like the northeast part of Asia, but like the southeast part of Asia where, you know, where Thailand is, all that sort of stuff, Indonesia in a way. I can understand. And then not knowing the capital. Yeah, I can get it. I can understand it. Told them to get a mushroom. Oh man, how sick would that have been if I was able to use a mushroom from Toad's like item trail to dodge a spine shell? That would have been, I think, one of the most creative ways to dodge a spine shell. If I somehow was fast enough to reach Toad, then that would have been unbelievable. But granted, I do remember that 8 Deluxe notoriously has a very difficult mushroom spiny shell dodge, like timing. So maybe the chance of that happening, probably not much. You're glad DS Mario Circuit was here in Airship Fortress? Yeah, I think I would agree with that. A circuit from every game and wanted DS to have a unique retro. Probably a fair point. Yeah, that's probably a fair point. A circuit from every game? Yeah, what? So it's Mario Circuit 3, and Royal Raceway, I guess you can count as a circuit. Then what's the circuit in GWA Mario Circuit, then GCN Yoshi Circuit, yeah, then DS Mario Circuit. Then what's the Wii Circuit? Wii Daisy Circuit, yep. 7's Toad Circuit, yeah. Yeah, wow. One in each game. That's pretty cool. Didn't think about that. There's only so much you can do, yeah. DS had a pretty rough selection of, I guess, of quote-unquote unique retros. Retros that have not been returned. Because Wii and 7 did take a majority of the great retros from DS. So it's a fair point.
I do like that they added this little half-pipe section in this like little top piece to Waluigi Stadium. That's always nice. I think Waluigi Stadium showed up earlier here in this gameplay than it did in Mario Kart Double Dash, while Ritz was waiting for it for forever, for it to be the 15th track of the game. Best Mario Circuit track layout-wise. Do I agree? Best Mario Circuit track layout-wise. DS? DS's Mario Circuit has a pretty awkward ending with that very sharp S-bend. Ones that I could see competing with it. Hot take, but Mario Raceway from N64. And maybe 3DS's. Oh, actually, I mean, I do love 8's Mario Circuit. I don't even remember playing 8's Mario Circuit. How long ago was that? Gosh, that was like in the 7 hour. That was 2.5 hours ago I played Wii U Mario Circuit. I don't remember playing that. I know I did, but man, I don't remember. That's funny. Yeah, Thailand would be a cool place to visit as well. I would struggle to eat anything there because I'm an extremely picky eater, but I probably would try something. I would have no choice but to try something. But it would be a cool place to visit. It was a nap I took. Ritz came back on Waluigi Stadium. Love that. Hope your nap was good, Ritz. We've been here. Slaving away at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the last roughly 2 hours and 40 minutes. After this track, you're down to the final 16. Singapore, such a vibe. Definitely one of, if not the best city track in the game. It might be the best city track in the game. Really good. Cool. 10-hour mark. 10-hour mark for the speed run. 10-hour 54-minute mark for the stream. So yeah, get ready for this one to become potential lost media. I'll try my best to recover it after streaming, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully YouTube is on my side. It is 11:11 right now. Cool. Chime time section is so nice, yeah. I forget that it changes the music vibe as well. Singapore's your third favorite track in the series. That's pretty hype. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Madrid or Singapore either. I wish Madrid got a remix in Mario Kart World. That would have been so cool. All right, wave 5, Athens Dash. Also, not a bad track. It's just it's the most unique looking city track because it really doesn't look like a city, obviously. Oh god, go down. I love the historical vibes of it though. Very cool. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. As soon as I say that Spanish, of course it comes through. And my life. You were looking more forward to LA Labs than Athens. And then they both showed up in 8 Deluxe, and Fire Yoshi was like, oh, well. That's funny. What the heck? Okay, we're good. We're good. One stage that beats it out. What, music-wise? What is it? Is it Vancouver? Is it... What could it be?
Oh, Moonview probably has to be Moonview. Is it Cruiser? We just played this in 7. Honestly, playing through 7 made me realize how many tracks from 7, both Nitro and Retro, made it into 8 Deluxe. I'm like, wow. A lot of... It just makes... The Booster Course Pass, I feel like, made 7 even a lot more relevant than it already... Irrelevant. Let me speak again. I feel like the Booster Course Pass in 8 Deluxe made 7 even a lot more irrelevant than it already was. Because of it taking a lot of its retro tracks. And then even World did even more damage by taking tracks like Airship Fortress and Down and Down and Jungle. Squeaky Clean's music. Squeaky Clean's got serviceable music. Definitely, I think I probably would prefer Squeaky Clean's in this game than World. It's fine in World. I guess it just didn't have any sort of impact for me. Squeaky Clean's remix in World. Nice. But we're about to listen to Squeaky Clean, so I will see if I retract my statement on whether Squeaky Clean's music is better in this game or World. So we're about to find out. Never mind. After this track, we're about to find out. I remember the order of the Booster Course Pass tracks. I totally do. I totally remember the order. All right, well, here comes a peak song for a lot of people here. Moonview. It is kind of a banger in this game as well. I can't deny that. I can't deny. Fire Yoshi gave it. Fire Yoshi said I think he gave Wii Moonview four hypes. He was like, oh, I'll give it the 5th hype once we get to the 8 Deluxe version. Fire Yoshi gave it 6 hypes. I respect it. I respect it. Now that it's finally here, I respect it. A lot less cars on this version of Moonview than Wii. Maybe that's why I like it more, because it's easier. But again, the lighting system. They cooked with the lighting system on the DLC tracks. Like, I love how glowy the boost panels are and the cities are. I don't know. It looks really nice to me. Again, another track. It's a highway. I feel like, again, could have fit Mario Kart World perfectly with it being a game about highways, but, you know, who am I to say anything? We're about to lap CPUs. That's fine. It's kind of funny. About to lap Wario. Maybe not. Didn't lap him, but it's okay. All right, now we'll listen to Squeaky Clean Sprint and see if I like it better here than in World, or vice versa. Best song in the game. It is a great song. They did go into individuals. No, it's fair. As much as I love Mushroom Bridge, it is, I mean, Moonview did deserve to come back at some point. So I respect it. Okay. Can I fly up to the top? No. Oh no. Not a spine shell. Oh, I should have waited. Ah, okay. Sure. I think. Honestly, they're both so similar. They're both very similar. I might like this version a little bit more. But, I mean, both versions are just fine. I find them super similar.
I mean, this one has a little bit of a, I guess, a squeakier intro, you know, than naturally than World's version. So maybe that plays into a little bit, but yeah, honestly, no strong feelings one way or another. It's fine. It's a decent song. It fits the bathroom track. You know, it's a nice little tune to put on anytime, you know, you're cleaning the bathroom. Top 5 track in the game, says Ray. Fair enough. This is for sure. Please hold. Does it not sound like holding music? Like you're on customer service and they're like, oh, sorry, please hold while we transfer your call. Like, does it not sound like customer service hold music? I couldn't describe it any better than just please hold and acting out that mini skit. LA laps. Ah, what you could have been, buddy. What you could have been. I wonder if the beaches in LA are actually this clean. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe some are and some aren't. Depends on which beach this exactly is. I actually don't know. Is it Venice Beach? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, so that's kind of why I went with the police, because it just, especially World's version, it just sounds like customer service holding, you know, like just waiting music. Waiting for the manager or a representative to get to your call. Certified please hold moment. Ritz says, no, it doesn't. This man's just downplaying every single one of my opinions. Oh, man. Hey, if I think it sounds like please hold... I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Honestly, some please hold music is kind of a vibe. I'm honestly not kidding about that. Like they're just like nice little like lo-fi-ish like type of, I don't, lo-fi's not really the right word, but just like, yeah, just like, I mean, just waiting room music. There's really no other way to put it. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That's just what I get from it. You know, if you don't get it from it, that's fine. You're still on Peronza and Chavaria. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I get the same type of vibe from both songs. I know one is a food kingdom and one is a snow kingdom, but I don't know. I just get very similar vibes from them. This is a track of all time, guys. Sunset Wilds. A track of all time. What do we have left? We have Cooper Cape and Vancouver. That's after this one. Okay. It's fine. Fine show. Ill, says everybody. Oh, yep. Ill indeed. What happened to the Cherry Cup? I don't know. What did they do? I don't know what they did. You don't have a proper opinion on the road version? I've had no choice but to pay attention to the songs while playing through them in free roam, and then of course listening to them back and forth on the just like with their straight up files as well. Excruciatingly long amounts of time trying to rank that OST, but I haven't compared. You know, as much as I've, you know, listened to the Market Roads OST to each other and ranked them to each other, I haven't really done the same. Like, I haven't done comparisons in terms of like
you know, which if a world remix is better than the original track's song or vice versa. I'm not taking the time to do. I mean, some I can just deduce right away whether a world version is better. Like Baby Park, easy. World version's better. Like that, you know, like zero thought put into it. It's just, and it is the correct opinion. But others, like I said, for Squeaky Clean Sprint, it is kind of it's more challenging. Especially for songs that sound more similar. I guess LA Laps is another one I could say, yeah, world version's much better than the Tour or the Deluxe version. So, yeah, it's just kind of how it is sometimes. All right, I gotta go up here to get potentially an item. Can I get a super horn? No. Okay. Fine by me, I guess. Love these lightning invincibility dodges. Invincibility frames, I should say. First 2 tracks can get out. Yeah, this cup was something. Koopa Cape's not that bad. It's fine. It's Koopa Cape, you know. It will never be as good as it was in Wii, but it's I guess better here than in 7. Well, that's not really too hard. Oh god. Okay, actually, let me look at the track instead of for chat. Oh. And then Vancouver, yeah, I mean, I do kind of wish they made Vancouver a little longer, but I do like Vancouver. It does have potential. I know there's a lot of good options, Fires. There's a lot of good options. Music downgrade. Could have been Dry Dry Ruins. It is a little ridiculous sounding river theme, yeah. A little ridiculous. All right, now we get into peak. Now we get into some peak gameplay. This is what I'm talking about. Do I sing it? I gotta sing it, I guess. Yeah. All right, watch out, guys. We're doing the rap. Rap warning coming through. Driving through the night with windows down. It's time to sing your favorite tune. Headlights beaming in a magical place like Vancouver. See you soon. Light up that torch, getting cold. Letting Zuju's knock. Now walk in the mud because it's time to create a rock. Yeah. Glide away at maximum velocity. Got the maple syrup, got some viscosity. Here, stop me. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Ain't no one stopping me. Oh, I missed the last 2 lines. It's fine. It's fine. I got most of it. 90%. It's good. Still like an A-. Second best city in the game. You're bored, so you're gonna go. Have a good one, Trigger Leah. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Pioneer Shelf, of course there is. Always is. Does that mean lightning is going to be soon after? It usually means. No. Okay. That's fine. Down through the night with windows down. It's time to sing. Yeah, what are you doing? The night's being in the magical place like Vancouver. Light up the torch, getting cold. Frenzy, who's that? Gotta be walking in the mud because it's time to create or do. I think I could agree with that. Athens, Vancouver, LA. I do like Vancouver though. I'm maybe a little biased towards Vancouver. Maybe a little biased. Wave 6, y'all. Final 8 tracks. We got about what? Maybe I'm gonna predict maybe about 10:34 or 10:35. We'll be done with 8 Deluxe. And this one's gonna be probably the slowest transition of the stream. So I have to close the game, then actually physically take out the the cartridge, put in Mario Kart World's cartridge, start up Mario Kart World, you know, do all the settings. We also got to figure out what character I'm gonna be. Have we decided? Like I said, I probably would like to be an NPC, or maybe I guess I don't have to be an NPC. I could be a different character. I could be, gosh, who can I be? I haven't been Yoshi yet. I haven't been Pauline yet, or Rosalina. Or like Bowser Jr. I could be one of those guys, or Shy Guy. I could be a slopestyle or Shy Guy, you know. Or I could be an NPC character. I don't know.
I'm open to all ideas, but we're gonna have to make a decision soon. Because I'm just gonna, if we don't make a decision, I'm just gonna go with what my gut tells me in Market World. It'll be someone completely random, probably. And I could also just probably go like whatever character is on the title screen. That probably would be the fastest way to go about it. Is just pick the character that's just I'm already playing with on the title screen for speedrun purposes. But you know, I'm open to depending on what you're feeling. We're rocking Rob Hog, like that's non-negotiable, but I can negotiate about the character. You gotta be Cataclack. We'll see if there's any Cataclack, you know, if there's any other people backing Cataclack. I'll consider Cataclack if there's enough people backing it. He came out in again. Man, it's tough. I think the Wii version's the best. Just I'm biased because I time trialed the heck out of Wii. He came out in, but nice. Okay, I honestly thought this song was much better in this game than it actually is. It's kind of not that good. I think the world version clears this 8 Deluxe version of the song. Okay, Tony Means definitely agrees with me. What's up, Mudkip? Hope you're doing well. On the last wave, let me switch over to world. Ouch. So I guess so far I'm seeing 2 votes for Cataclack. I'm seeing a Bitty Bud and I'm seeing a Fishbone. Although Rit said Fishbone, that's crazy. Oh, I thought Fishbone was singular. I thought it was just one bone. Fishbone, not fish bones. Dry bones is bones. I think Fishbone is just a bone. I could be wrong. But anyways. DK might be in the bottom of the top 10 in the tracks. I do like. This is one of those tracks that I want to like, but it's kind of hard to like this version of DK Mountain, unfortunately. This might be the worst of the 3, maybe. Maybe. It's good. It's really good. But they nerfed the shortcut. There's no glitch. Although I do like the mountain. The mountain's pretty cool. Like they improved on the mountain. We're still in 8 Deluxe. We're almost done though. We're almost done. But yeah, this is definitely over 3 hours. Over 3 hours for 8 Deluxe. Kind of figured. Just shy of 2 minutes per track. Yeah, there's 96 of them. So it just makes sense. Now we're in kind of peak. This is good. This is really good. How did they make a track that was so terrible in Mario Kart Wii actually playable and fun in 8 Deluxe? I'll never understand, but I'm happy about it. The increase in the music quality also helps. Slipped on a banana. It's fine. I think them potentially widening the roads also helps big time. It's a big help. I mean, hey, if you can get enjoyment out of the original Daisy Circuit, then all the power to you. I wish I could. I mean, to be fair, like, even then, I don't hate the original Daisy Circuit because I like Wii's mechanics. Wii's mechanics are so much fun. So it's fun to take tight turns around Daisy Circuit. It's just when you're playing against other people online and, like, you run into cones and the cones just slow you down and, you know,
all that nonsense. It's you know, and comparing it to the extreme catalog of tracks that Wii has, yeah, Daisy Circuit has really no choice to be towards the bottom. But they improved on it a lot here in this version. Original was your favorite circuit in the series. Wow. Oh yeah, this track exists. Man. Oh, it's the PD track. Yeah. Stone statues of Peter Piranha. That's my goat. That's my goat. And I didn't even give Peter Piranha ownership of this track. I think what did I give him ownership of Piranha Plant Slide? Sounds like me. Anyways. What is my favorite circuit track in the series? I think it's a tie right now between Toad Circuit from 7 and Wii U Mario Circuit. Those might be my two favorite. Although I mean, Mario Bros. Circuit, of course, is kind of fire as well. But it's a little too early for me to rate Mario Bros. Circuit. But yeah, I mean, none of the Mario circuits on Super Nintendo really are worth anything. Luigi Raceway, Mario Raceway. I don't really count Royal Raceway as a circuit track. I mean, even though it has a raceway, I guess it should count as a circuit track, but it's so different. I mean, if Royal Raceway counts as a circuit track, then I probably would throw Royal Raceway in there. But I'd also throw Mario Raceway on 64 on there as well. Both Mario Raceway and Royal Raceway are pretty cool in my opinion. Nothing really crazy in GBA. Peach Circuit's meh. Luigi Circuit's cool though, but I don't think it would be near my favorite lists. I do love Luigi Circuit Double Dash, but that's just nostalgia bias. It's, at the end of the day, not a fantastic track. Mario Circuit is just whatever from Double Dash. Yoshi Circuit's cool. I do like Yoshi Circuit. I don't know if it's my favorite though, but I do like it. From DS Figure 8 Circuit, we don't talk about. Mario Circuit's pretty cool though. I do like Mario Circuit DS. I don't know if it's my favorite again, but it's cool. Then from Wii, Luigi Circuits, whatever. Mario Circuits, whatever. Sorry, Mudkip. Daisy Circuit, again, from Wii is whatever. Yeah, not a great selection of circuit tracks from Wii, in my opinion. One of the few things Wii doesn't do great, circuit tracks. 7, yeah, I love Toad Circuit for some weird reason. I think the music helps a lot, but I do love Toad Circuit. Speaking of music, here we go. Madrid Drive. Muy bien. Me gusta mucho. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Anyways. What was I going to say? Yeah, Toad Circuit, a banger in 7. Mario Circuit 3DS, it's serviceable. I like it. I think Tour maybe made it a little worse for me just because of how overplayed it is, but I do like Mario Circuit from 7. Was there another circuit? Do we count Neo Bowser City as a circuit track? I shouldn't. No. It's not worth counting that as a circuit. If we do, then yeah, it's the best circuit track in the series, but I don't think it's fair to count Neo Bowser City as a circuit. Yeah, and then 8, you can't really even count Mario Stadium, Mario Kart Stadium as a circuit, so it's really just Mario Circuit. And it's pretty peak. I do like it. So yeah, I'd say Toad Circuit and Mario Circuit 8 is... Mario Circuit 8, imagine. Mario Circuit U, I guess, would be a easier way to define it. Those are my two favorites, I guess. But shoutouts to Royal Raceway and Mario Raceway from 64, and Luigi and Yoshi Circuit from Double Dash. Shout out to those two. Or those 4, I should say. So I guess that's my top 6 circuits. There we go. There we go. Oh, the stadium theme. I only listened to it for 2 seconds, but it's just peak music, that stadium theme. I need the stadium version. I know, we got the stadium version for 2 seconds. I'm so upset. Give me the stadium version for the whole track, please. I'm sure we can hear the football crowd for the entire track. Your cousin would have hunted me down. Why? What's your cousin's opinion on what? Oh, for me speaking Spanish instead of what? Italian? I should have spoke Italian when we got to Rome, but I don't think I can. I never really took Italian, so I don't have good Italian lingo.
my system. Spanish is the only one I can like somewhat speak and not like completely embarrass myself. Like I can somewhat embarrass myself with Spanish, but like not completely. I'll completely embarrass myself if I attempt any of the other languages outside of English, obviously, from the that were showing here, like French, no, Japanese, no, Australian. I mean, an Australian accent would have been funny, but I don't think it would have been smart for me to attempt that. German. I don't know any German words, fortunately. Again, British would have been interesting. But again, probably would have embarrassed myself attempting it. Dutch. I don't know any Dutch. I don't know any Thai. I don't know any Greek. I guess Canada, Canadian is French, so they speak French as well in Canada. LA is English, so is New York. Rome is Italian, and Madrid is Spanish. But yeah, Spanish is really the only language out of all those that I can say a couple words in and be okay. It's the only language I took classes in. I did not take any other language, foreign language, for a class! That's embarrassing. I fell into the nice word. Rip. Alright, I gotta get ready to time as well. Or get ready to split, I should say. Gotta get ready to split. You need to learn Italian. You're part Italian. LA lingo is weird. I'm not meaning to ignore anyone. I'm just locked into the game. Yeah, my apologies if I'm ignoring your chats. It's a speed run. This is a speed run. I know, normally I like to try to interact with all of your guys' messages, but for this particular stream, it is a speed run, and so I need to go fast. I need to play the tracks to the best of my ability. Most of the time. We don't talk about the first two games. But, yeah. Block this. Okay, I guess that's one way to block a red shell. Fall into lava. Sure thing. You're part Italian, but your Guatemalan is more dominant. That's a fair point. Yeah, I'd say I'm majority Polish. And then I have like Spanish and Italian as well. I'm sure I have a bunch of other European ancestry, but the roots. I think those are my top three. I mean, I just know for a fact Polish is number one, but that's in terms of my percentage. We're actually here, guys. We are actually here. We are actually here. The last track of all of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is this peak or not peak? I don't know. Tony mean Danny says best track in the entire game. We forget, just forget that I literally just tailed onto Earth immediately. Just forget that. We're racing fine. Cinema. 30 after this. Still have 30 more. 30 more tracks. Yep, I have not forgotten about that. Oh yeah, there's no chance. Man, why did I think it was gonna be close that we could potentially make this a 12-hour, or finish all this before 12 hours? And also, I'm not even coming close to the record. I'm not gonna watch the dude's road record on how he was able to beat all the tracks. And well, I mean, again, not repeating Yoshi Valley would help, but I'm very curious on what he did. What else he performed, that one guy. Do it in what, 11 hours? I think it was 11 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. That's kind of insane. I'm sure I'll get close. Like I think I'll be maybe about like 20 minutes off or something. But still, that's 20 whole minutes. I'm curious how much better. Well. I wonder if he did no items for a lot of the, because it is allowed to do no items. So I wonder if he did a no item run. I know he did a no CPU run for Mario Kart World, but I'm curious. I have to look back at his other footage for the other games to see it. I also look to see if he took any breaks. If he took any breaks, then technically I have the world record because I've been playing this nonstop. Which also I would not recommend. Don't do this at home. But because it is technically allowed that you can take breaks. I just chose not to take them. Okay, lovely. What are you doing, Lakitu? What was that nonsense? All right. As soon as I cross the finish line, I'm home XA. There we go. All right. To world split. Okay. Boom. Cool. Woo! Last track. You just wrapped the entirety of Getty's verse. Let's go, Mudkip. Let's go. Maybe he just had... Oh, I know. I don't know if custom items is allowed. I think it's either normal items or no items, but I'll have to look. 8 Deluxe did take 3 hours and 14 minutes. That's a little embarrassing, but... I'm on Peepa. Okay. Versus race. All right. Cataquack, I think I had most votes, so sure. Cataquack. Rob Hogg. 150. No teams. Normal items. We'll make them normal. 32 races. Open. Yeah. All right. Going in order. Here we go. Yeah, roughly 30 minutes before the stream is lost to time. Slightly botched. Slightly. Oh, you're talking about Wee Rimmer Road. Yeah, fair. We're back to peak. Back like we've never left. Oh, God. Oh, 150cc feels astronomically slow. Holy. I don't know if it's coming across in the footage, but my goodness. I feel like I'm racing 50cc right now. Oh, the pros and cons of playing 200cc. Pros, it's fast. Cons, if you go back to 150cc anytime soon, it just feels so slow. Where did that come from? Honestly. That hit my back trail. Unbelievable. These CPUs aren't normal. How is Yoshi Matsuri still hanging around? That's fine. Kamek? I didn't get changed by Kamek. Oh, gosh. No Goombas. No Goombas. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. End the stream as soon as I'm done with Rainbow Road. We'll probably have a very short reflection period. I mean, it's going to be over 12 hours anyway. So at that point, you know, it is what it is. But I will, yeah, try to save time. I don't think I'll have an ending screen. I'll just end the stream. Not worth having going through the ending screen. It's almost midnight. Guys, 12 more minutes until we hit midnight on the East Coast. I guess, honestly, the good thing in a way is, well, maybe not a good thing, but like, because I guess it's super slow if I do it, but because of how close we are, it's 11.5 hours already. Well, I guess I'll have to see. If Mario Kart World takes over an hour and like 5 minutes or so, then maybe restarting on Super Mario Kart wouldn't have been
a terrible idea. Because it still probably would have been about a 12-hour stream. Just barely, but still would have been. The green Cataquack. I know, we need green Cataquack. Green, red, purple. We need all the Cataquack colors. Like, what are we doing? Who's gonna sing it? Who's gonna sing it? Well, it's a verse. I keep forgetting. We start with a verse. New game, gotta get it on track now. Aiming for the top, but we never going back down. That's all I got. That's all I got for teammates part. You guys got the rest. I'll hop back in for my verse. Y'all, some of you better be singing. Some of y'all better be singing right now. Lights off, told you I'm destined. I can't be stopped by no henchmen. All right, here we go. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. My time to shine, y'all. Here comes the chorus. Here it comes. Come on. Hey, welcome to the city. We see it driving fitty. Oh boy, do you look thin. Wear a crown while you be zipping. Let's see you grind the resin sign so we can see you shine like the moonlight. No matter how you've grown or how far you roam. So baby, welcome home. Banger. Still a banger rap. Still a banger rap. Absolute banger. Oh, how I missed doing multiple tricks in the air. I've missed you doing multiple tricks in the air. I've missed you so much. Wow. The vibes. I didn't use Dolphin. I did not use Dolphin. No. Multiple people had requested Cataquack, so I went Cataquack. Is Cataquack relatively slow compared to like a Swoop or a Peepa or a Parabiddy? Absolutely. But do I care about the meta of anything when it comes to Mario Kart besides Funky Kong Flame Runner? Not really. And I guess Rail Train for Double Dash. I guess maybe a little bit I care for some of the metas, but I definitely don't care for World. We're rocking Rob Hog. Rob Hog is meta enough. I don't need to go meta with the character choice. Oh, I was hoping I can land on the street post or the divider. Sure. Well, that's kind of rude, GC, if none of you guys... Wow. Kind of rude. Whistle stop. Banger. Banger track. Banger track with banger song. Just straight bangers across the board. Straight bangers across the board. Hey, on the bright side, this will be a sub 12-hour run. Will it be lost to time? Potentially. Unreal. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Why'd I restart SMK? I was angry. I was angry. I lost to Donut Plains 3 times in a row. I was upset. And I was like, I want the run to actually... I didn't think about the 12-hour limit. If I thought about it, I would have just kept going. But I didn't think about it. I wanted like a solid time for the run in general. And so I was like, yeah, screw this, we're restarting. Obviously, in hindsight, wouldn't have restarted, but, you know, too late for that. Like I said, only gives me further reason to try this again. Because, like I said, I had a lot of fun despite this taking an astronomically insane amount of time to do. But, you know, hopefully it was worth it for some of you guys watching. Hopefully
hopefully not a waste of time. Like, if you were there, if you saw what was happening to me in Donut Plains 3, I feel like you'd understand the restart. You'd understand the restart. Cool. Swoop mock rocket. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty meta. Yeah, Pokemon Black's the only charity goal left. Pokemon Black is the only charity goal left. Because the $100 donation was the Mario Kart World OST ranking. The $250 one was the cooking stream with my brother and sister. That was a while ago. $500 was Pokemon Black. This was $1,000. And I guess $1,500 was cereal, which happened as well. I'll just pretend that didn't happen, but it did happen. I don't think I hate this track as much as a lot of people do. It's got a good song. Like, it's got a good prelude and a good main theme, but each of these sections are fine, but they're just, you know, they're tiny. They're short. Like 20-second themes. I can't, you know, I couldn't really rank these any higher. And they do get progressively worse. Like, I think I'm not a fan of, like, when DK Spacebar gets super frantic and crazy towards the end music-wise. Like, it's just a little too chaotic for me. But, like, I'm not, you know, mad about the track at all. Like, the track's fine. It's a cool little homage to the OG Donkey Kong. But yeah, so long story short, I don't know how I got so off track, but yes, Pokemon Black is the only charity goal that I still have to do from, what do you call it, from December, from the 24-hour charity stream. Like, doing that on Section 5 is a lot of fun, I will admit. Just wall jumping back and forth. Not really many other places you can do that on DK Spaceport. This is chaos. Yeah, this part's chaos. Cool. Marble Circuit's your favorite song in the game? I mean, I'd say it's a relative hot take, but I can respect that. I can respect that. I can respect that. Donut Plains 3 was rough. It was. It was worth it. Up there as one of your favorites. I appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah, the only reason I restarted the run was because I felt, you know, Super Mario Kart. It was the first game. I wasn't too invested yet. We were only 35 minutes in. I was like, screw it, I'll restart. That's fine. Like, no harm, no foul. Again, had I thought about the 12-hour limit to the stream and seen how much of the stream, like if we were already an hour into live streaming, I was looking more so at the clock and not at the stream time. I probably would have, against my own will, kept going. But, you know, that's what it is. I don't think this will be the last time I do this category. I probably won't run it again for a long while, but I did have a lot of fun with this, so I do think I can see myself trying this again and hopefully getting a better time, or maybe a worse time. If maybe I wait till Market World gets DLC and we add even more track to this insane speed run. But you know, things happen. Things happen for a reason. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, maybe it's a hot take, but if people, you know, if this stream does become lost media and people were didn't get to tune in for any portion of the stream, no one knew it was happening, do they even deserve to see the run in the first place? I mean, I'd probably say yeah, but like, no, the fact that you guys are here for this run means a lot.
I appreciate you guys. Even a lot of you guys that would normally go to bed at this time. It's midnight just about. We're a minute and 20 seconds away from midnight East Coast. Some of you guys that would like have gone to bed already are still up, so that warms my heart. I appreciate y'all for that. Yeah, Rocket Launch Site was cool. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about the next charity stream goals. I really haven't. Well, because I also don't really know exactly when I'm going to do the next charity stream. I'm not sure yet. Like, I know I saw you brought up FNAF. I don't know, man. I mean, I could, like, I guess for the funsies, I know it's probably funny to watch me get scared, but my goodness, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a wimp or a wuss, whatever you want to call it, but, like, I cannot stand the feeling. It's just, I don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy being scared at all. Like, I think there's a stark difference between being scared and doing something uncomfortable. I'm more than willing to do uncomfortable things to, like, help grow myself as a person, but deliberately do things that is designed to scare me, I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough for that. I don't think I'm good enough for that. But you never know. Maybe. Isn't FNAF 3 like the worst one, too? Right? Didn't you guys say, if I remember during the FNAF 2 streams, didn't we say FNAF 3? You guys were saying it was like the worst one. I don't know. But we'll see. I've not thought about charity stream goals yet. I mean, I'm more than open to suggestions, that's for sure. See what you guys would like for goals, but I have no idea what I'm thinking. No idea. Cool. Poggers is here. Oh, Poggers made it to the very end. What's up, Poggers? Hope you're doing well. Bed? Nah, definitely not. Oh, that's funny. I know. What is sleep? Third worst. 11 hours and 30 minutes in. I think just watching FNAF 3 is incredibly boring. Extra incentive to run it back, yeah. I think I've decided I'm just going to let this go past 12 hours, you know. It's like either, you know, I know the stream isn't really legitimate because I swapped characters in both Super Mario Kart and 8 Deluxe, but at this point, I don't care. I'd rather at least just have the chance of a full run than just, you know, having a quote-unquote pause the stream, pause the run. Even though I'm allowed to take a break, like per speedrun rules, I'd rather brute force my way through the entire thing without stopping. So just take my chance on maybe potentially saving the stream if YouTube is able to let me. And if not, then you know what? Screw it. Here's what it is. Like I said, a cool set. Extra incentive to run it back. Rit said with enough practice, do I think I would do a mainline Mario game speed run? What do you like? 2D, like all 2D, all 3D, or both? Cause that's a lot. Like, would you want me to attempt the 602 challenge? 120 in 64, 120 in Sunshine, 120 in Galaxy, and then 242 in Galaxy 2. I've thought about attempting that, but I am garbage at each and every one of those games from a speedrun perspective. That would be... It took me 6 hours to get 70 stars in 64 alone. Oh, man. That would be so sad. I mean, yeah, maybe with practice. A mainline Mario game run would be interesting, yeah. It is Mario Kart, and I guess maybe Mario Party would be the only two games where I feel, well, especially Mario Kart. Mario Party, I feel like it's kind of hard to speedrun, but Mario Kart is, I guess, the only series that I feel confident enough right now in my ability to run at a decently high level. If you call this decently high, I don't know if you call this decently high or not, but got 3 red shells. Yeah, I understand why the world record chose no comms, no computers. I understand it. Thanks for keeping you up. Hey, sorry, B, about that. Oh, hey, it's midnight on the East Coast. It's only 11 p.m. for you, so, you know, I wouldn't be complaining. It's midnight already over here. Poggers is here. Would probably be sitting around listening to music. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Farioshi. Forgotten Land at 1,000. The Ariana Grande concert. Crazy. You finished your work? Appreciate that, Poggers. That's crazy. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Maybe I'm just too used to this version. I think I like it better here than in DS and 7. I mean, it is a great track in all iterations. No, I mean, if you like my sister, for example, loves horror, like loves horror things in general. I think my brother's a decent horror fan as well, but my sister's the big horror fan in my family. She loves horror movies. She doesn't really play video games like that anymore, but like she loves horror movies. I don't know how, but like she does. Can never be me. So I mean, like all the power to people that enjoy the thrill of horror and like scaring themselves. Could not be me. I'm sorry. Absolutely. Like maybe, I mean, I guess it could be fun if I did like a team horror game. Like if I played, for example, a Resident Evil game, or like even maybe like an Outlast or something, like with escape and or teammate or something like that. Like maybe I think having someone together to experience the horror is, you know, a little more fun. You know, actually makes it somewhat worth it. So I could potentially see that as a potential incentive. Doing a horror game with someone like an escape or a teammate or both or something like that. But ain't no way I'm gonna do anything by myself. I know you guys are with me technically, but it's like it's just different when there's like someone else in the room. Misery loves company. One of my favorite sayings. Misery loves company. Finally rolled, I know, right? High chance it was me that said that. I don't know if it's worse than security breach. No more begging for serial stream. Yeah, we can give it up on the serial stream. We can give that up. Both, not 100%. Oh, so both 2D and 3D, but just play through all the games. Oh, so what, any percent? Okay, I guess that could be possible. Any percent, all 2D and 3D games. That's a possibility. I know I'm taking the unoptimal routes by going through these tracks Grand Prix order instead of for just going to like the closest tracks, but it's okay. I've done a Mario Kart speedrun that's outdated. Yeah, whoa. Speedrun in heavy quotation marks. I think I timed myself just for the fun of it, but it was really just playing through one board. No, Shy Guy, you ruined me. Playing through one board from the 12 mainline Mario Party. I could do it again because now my 3DS is fixed. So I can play Mario Party DS, I can play Mario Party Island Tour, and I can play Star Rush if I wanted to, and I guess Top 100 in a way, maybe. I could play all 3 of them. And I can add Jamboree back in, so I can throw the handheld parties into my crazy Mario Party speedrun. If I were to do that same concept to one board with every Mario Party game, I could do that. The only one I would miss, though, is just Mario Party Advance. But I don't think that there's, like, it's just the story mode of Mario Party. There's really no party mode in Advance. but I could theoretically. Oh, we're switching characters. The game's not legal anymore. The run's not legal. I'm officially a different character in the world. Oh gosh, coin coffer. Cool. But yeah, no, it's funny. I mean, I feel like Island Tour would be fun. Maybe just playing through the mini games because I get to play. I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about the Choices Voice, which I think is a mini game in Island Tour. I'll have to check to see if I have that mini game, but I've heard a lot of hilarious things about that, and so I feel like that would be hilarious to try on stream. I know that like that one mini game is definitely not enough to make an entire stream, but it would be kind of funny to at least try at some point. Maybe if I do like an all minigame speedrun, but I don't even have every minigame unlocked, like from Mario Parties. I think from the first 3 Mario Parties, I don't have every well, I might have every minigame from Mario Party 1, but I definitely don't. I don't think I do in Mario Parties 2 and 3 have every minigame unlocked. So I can't even do that idea yet, but I don't know. Some way maybe I'll play the Choices Voice since I can play it. That's another thing. Now you guys can suggest 3DS games and DS games for me to play. Now that my 3DS works, I have a majority of the Mario games on for 3DS, but that's kind of about it. But I am open to your guys' suggestions for 3DS / DS games that I could potentially pick up. Hopefully ones that are relatively fine in price range. Like, I'm willing to pay whatever at this point for Pokemon Black, just because I just need a copy. Like at this point, I'm willing to pay however much. But like, if you guys have other suggestions for 3DS or DS games, yeah. I will take them as long as they're decently priced, I guess. 9 p.m. Happy May 10th. Yeah, right. Happy May 10th. Oh, gosh. Okay, where am I going? Airship during the day. Yeah. This is weird. Oh, I'm behind on stream. This ain't good. Or I'm behind on chat. That's what happens when you play newer past midnight. Yeah, reacting to every Saw movie. So what you're hearing is I just need to play Repo or Lethal Company. That could be funny. Maybe. Are any of them on Switch too? I don't know. Or if I get the Steam machine, I could just get those on Steam whenever that comes out, if it ever comes out. See what happens. The cheat sheet making your exam is taking a lot longer. Yes, I remember making cheat sheets. I actually don't remember if I made any cheat sheets for college. I was heavy into cheat sheets in high school. I don't think I ever made any in college. A lot of my college classes were low-key a joke, but I still enjoyed going. I will never regret going to college. I fully enjoyed my experience.